I'm sure they did their homework big time when it comes to Group Red. And that could make things for a little bit more difficult for Group Red here today. But you have to adapt and you got to overcome if you want to be able to get some of that big money coming up down the line.
Yeah, I mean, actually, most of the teams that yesterday that did poorly were teams from Group Red, right? Wolves didn't do great, RQ didn't do great, Alpha 7 Yangong didn't do great. We didn't see much from Tiamba. The only teams that really did something were LGD and S2G, which are currently your second and third place team. Which is why I'm saying I would love to see the team from Group Yellow jump up in
हेलो
first
हेलो
places because
केटा साउन्ड आछ मेरो
most of the
साउन्ड आखे हैन भन
teams
त
on this page are not playing to date, right? We don't have Regnum, we don't have Thunder Talk, we don't have Furia, we don't have Aurora, we don't have Bigatron, and we especially don't have Al Ula. So only 2 teams are playing today in second and third place. Come on. Yellow are looking insanely good.
निन्जा उठेकै छैन यार केटा हो निन्जा सुतिरहेछ अहिले के गर्ने भन्दा अहिले मैले पुछाने छु अहिले निन्जा उठेपछि निन्जाले हान्छ है म चाहिँ प्रकाश निन्जा उठेकै छैन केटा हो निन्जा उठेको भए त फेस क्याम हानिहाल्थ्यो नि
we were talking about which team was the group, which group was the group of death yesterday, and I think Group Green definitely took that one when it comes to the numbers. But will we see Alpha 7 not in the finals? Is one of those big question marks I have.
स्लिपी हानो 3वटा 1v3 खारे 1v3 खाइहाल्छ नि केटा हो के नौलो कुरा छ यार ठीक छ यार नोन 40 छैन यार केटा हो सबनाबाट भ्युज आउनु पर्यो निन्जा बिहान 9-10 बजे त सुतेको अहिले कहाँ उठ्छ हौ बिहान ठीक छ यार गणेश जोत
But then they have new
निन्जा बिहान फुटबल हेरेर सुत्या हो के अनि उठेकै हैन
that in particular rang a few alarms in my mind.
अहिलेलाई म्युट हान्दिम है निन्जा उठे छैन अनुस
Player, I don't know if it's they're not taking this event that seriously and they're just messing about a little bit, but
त्यस्तो नेदरल्यान्ड कस्तो रमाइलो भयो थियो त गेम कस्तो त्यस्तो नेदरल्यान्ड हो र
skeptical about the mindset of this team going into PMMI. I don't think they have what it
फेस
takes.
क्याम सेटअपै गरेको छैन यार केटा अहिले निन्जा उठेपछि निन्जाले हान्छ कि छोड्देऊ न
But this Alpha 7 does not look like the 2025 Alpha 7 we used to love seeing play in these events.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a night and day difference. That's for sure. So something is going on with this squad.
Lai match सुरु होला केटा हो
You can see them do something different. Yeah, yesterday was wild. I mean, we saw
कसरी सक्छौ 4 बजेतिर निन्जाको बानी भइसक्यो नि त केटा हो यो वर्ल्ड कप सुरु भएदेखि त बिहान 9-10 बजे सुत्छ अनि मैले बिहान वाचपट्टि हान्ने हैन टाइममा उठ्नु पर्यो भनेको पहिला त पुस हान्दै गर अनि पछि म उठेपछि महानामलाई भने के त्यही त नेदरल्यान्ड मोरोको क्रेजी भएको थियो पेनाल्टी सुट आउट अझ
I want to see them make something happen today, shut all the haters up. But the odds are stacked against them because I mean, we could definitely see some teams in Group Yellow be like, hey, you know what? We don't want to even think about Alpha 7 come finals time. Let's see what we could do to put some pressure on them, especially in a map like Rondo.
Yeah, especially on a map like Rondo. That's the one you want to try.
ग्लोबल को लागि अब स्लट बढ्ला त दाइ यासेको छ बढ्दैन केटा हो बढ्दैन त्यो हाम्रो गेम राम्रो खेल्यो भने मात्र हुँदैन नि त पबजी मोबाइलले गेम हेरेर इन्भाइट दिने हैन क्या उनीहरुको कुन डिजनमा कति रेभेन्यू आछ त्यो अनुसारले स्लट छुट्टाउने हो त्यही भएर स्लट बढ्दैन कहिले उठ्छ अहिले 5-6 बजे उठ्ला नि
Nongshim Red Force are playing today, and Hot Jukes, I feel like this is the team that I feel like could be a dark horse for all of 2026. It's so easy, XEY, Hyunbin, which is also my MVP prediction for the entire tournament. They've had a great year so far, of course, in their home region. Is that going to translate properly on the global stage? It's a bit of a different conversation, right? But Nongshim Red Force, I would say if they bring the same caliber of macro gameplay and especially team synergy and communication we saw back in Korea, boy, I feel like they don't have just a chance to reach the finals here, Hot Jukes. I feel like this is a team that could win the entire
दाइ निन्जा अहिले उठ्छ अनि लाइभ चाहिँ कसले ओपन गर्यो निन्जाको च्यानल छ नि त मसँग अनि मैले पुछाने हो के ग्यान्टी चाहिँ कहाँ हरायो कि ग्यान्टी पनि त्यही ग्यान्टी त्यही हो केटा हो ग्यान्टी पनि अब बिहान भोरि म्याच हेर्छ अनि सुत्छ त्यस्तै हो वर्ल्ड कपले सबको शेड्युल बिग्रेको छ के 40 इन्भाइट हुन्छ एक्स्ट्रा 3 वटा स्लट हुन्छ कि नै केमा 40 इन्भाइट हुन्छ सँग
John Allen, looking at the numbers, considering that again folks, after tomorrow, top 15.
एभरेज सोडाउन हो र किन नखेलेको
Anybody else?
एभरेज सोडाउन यस्तो हो के होरालाई चाहिँ होरा डब्ल्युसी को प्रिपेयर गर्दैछ त्यही भएर अन्डरडक्सलाई मात्र खेलाउने भनेर भन्यो रे के
75 points. That's going to be my guess.
ठिक छ त अनुस
If you get 75,
गेम त हामी यसै नि हेरिन्छ त
you'll be safe in top 15. What do you think? You guys about accurate?
Like, for me to be safe, I wouldn't go like 90. You're safe. 75 is like.
Oh yeah.
Depending on, do you have a point sponge at the top, etc. I get your idea. I feel like the cutoff will be possibly around, you know, your 70.
पिएमजी सिजन 2 दुईवटा स्लट होला नि पाकिस्तानलाई एउटा चाहिँ इन्भाइट भइहाल्यो 40 हैन अर्को चाहिँ तिनीहरुको जस्तै इन्डोनेसियामा ओपन क्वालिफायर खोलेको थियो नि त्यस्तै होला फेस क्याम सेटअपै छैन हो केटा हो पटाटो कति कमाउँछौ अनि राजा काम गर्नै पर्यो
Unrealistic.
फेस क्याम सेटअपै छैन हो न त हाल्दिन्थे
It depends on how many eliminations will be happening.
रुकै त म ट्राई गर्छु हुन्छ
today
नि
and also tomorrow on Rondo.
त मेरो मसँग क्यामेरा छैन नि त म्याकको क्यामेरा हो अनि त्यसले फेस क्याम हाल्ली हुँदैन के
I'm excited. I feel like this one is definitely going to open up the conversation, and especially this is important for two squads, Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos. If I want to have any semblance of hope for not just qualifying to the finals, but also doing well in the finals, I need to see something on this.
नेपाललाई छ कि न इन्भाइट पिएमजी मा हो र
When it comes to those two teams, I'm just not going to look at
हो र इन्भाइट भइहाल्छ
until
त
they give me something to pay attention to, because right now it's just not been it.
त्यत्रो कमाएर एउटा क्यामेरा अनि राजा म कुन सा स्ट्रिम हान्छु र हौ म स्ट्रिम हान्ने रेगुलर युज हुने भयो पो क्यामेरा किन्ने क्याम किन्ने त नत्र अरु कामको लागि मेरो नर्मल म्याकको क्यामले भइहाल्छ र डिआरएस क्यानन खै ग्यान्टेलाई सोधेको 1-2 हप्तामा आउँछ भन्दै थियो डिआरएस क्यानन्समेन्ट नेपाललाई चाहिँ बढ्दैन राजा बढ्दैन छोसेङ बढ्दैन जति अहिले स्लट दिएछ नि त्यही पनि धेरै हो मलाई पब्जीले पे गर्ने हैन नि त सँग म नडुलमा काम गर्छु मलाई नडुलले पे गर्ने हो लाग्छ हैन भाइ केटा हो
Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos
बढ्दैन दिपेश लामा अहिले पहिला जति थियो त्यति नै हो तपाईलाई के लाग्छ न्यू एडिसन भएपछि डिआरएस हान्ने नि प्लेयर छन् स्ट्रङ हुनु पर्ने हो मलाई त प्लेयर थाहा छ कि अब होरको लेभलको टिम छैन नेपाल एकदम अहिले होरको लेभलको टिमै छैन
I was reading the comments yesterday. Once the stream ended, I was just looking out of interest, and people were like, Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos are frauds. I was like, okay, that's a bit... we're kind of taking it to an extra level right now with that trash talk. But I'm like, if they want to put all those discussions to sleep, they need to show up today. As you said, right, just get 20 points, get yourself a 30, 40-point day. That should be enough to push you up there, but... right now, it's just not been it. You know what? Damn, we went back to being very negative again. I don't.
Well, we kind of have to.
पुटार भनेको अस्ति पिएमपीएस मा यत्रो हेडफोन र क्याल्कुलेटर निकाल त्यही हो राजा म त्यही हो आई मेरो नोटिफिकेसनको साउन्ड नै आएको छ र त्यस्तो नहुनु पर्ने त केटा हो गए त म म्युट हान्दिन्छु निन्जा अहिले उठ्छ
and they pitfalled, right?
Yeah.
So I was hoping that would be the last one.
ग्यान्टे आइजिएले हो केटा अहिले नखेलेर कहाँ हुन्छ मेन गेममा ग्यान्टे खेलिहाल्छ नि
But after watching yesterday, something's wrong. Just something's wrong, and I just can't quite put my finger on it.
Something ain't right. But you know what? I do have a question for you. Do you know who was the true MVP of yesterday?
Oh, the true MVP.
Yeah. It's a trick question. There's no real answer because I have the answer, and it's the P90. In the hands of Ziol,
you're right.
Popped off, destroyed who was it, Yangon Galacticos. Then he got himself a few.
DRS दुईटा प्लेयर अब DRS एग्रेसिभ खेल्छ कि त्यही खै एग्रेसिभ खेल्न पर्ने हो
and especially gets that grenade after. But man, the P90
against Wolves too.
Yeah,
right?
I mean the P90 it's become so much more meta. Not saying it was not meta before,
त्यसो भन न उज्जवल
because you could only get it in the airdrops. Now you can get it in airdrops and also in the loot trucks. And you have these finishes where you have 2, 3, sometimes 4 P90s with an MG3 mixed up in there. Man, the SMG meta is just UMP, JS9, they're great. If you can get your hands on a P90, boy.
एकदम केस्तो हो केटा हो तिमीले चाहिँ टिम सुरुबाटै अब आफ्नो ड्रपमा झर्यो अनि सिधै किल हान्न गयो खालेलाई एग्रेसिभ भन्छ कि कस्तोलाई एग्रेसिभ भन्छ भन्ने कुरा हो 15 किलसँग चिकन हान्यो भने त्यसलाई म चाहिँ एग्रेसिभ भन्छु पिएमएन फेसबुक पेजमा केटा हो मेरो पेज हो
I was like, what?
यो म्याच चाहिँ किन स्टार्ट नगरेको हो रनमती यो अपकमिङ नेक्स्ट म्याच भनेर देखाएकै 5 मिनेट हुन लागिसक्यो
You gotta pick that
DRS
bad boy
announcement
up instantly.
एक
We're
हप्तामा
talking
आउँछ होला
about how in this update there were some balance changes, right? And they obviously didn't really make it a crazy impact. Obviously, you know, M4 shotgun is still the meta by far, but we did notice some shotgun shots being missed, I think a little bit more than before. What do you think? You think I'm right, Max?
Wait, talking about the S2G shots from the mountain? Like, that's not gonna...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
आज त क्लिन फिड ल्याउने कुरा थियो राजा मैले म्यासेज हानेको PL लाई क्लिन फिड
I mean, we did see a few...
छैन भने हो के भन्नु
We saw one play...
नडुनो काम लगाइदियो के काम आउँछ भन त राजा सिचुएसन अनुसार खेल्ने होला नि एग्रेसिभ त्यही एकदम यो डाइट स्टार्ट चाहिँ भनेको कुरा ठिक हो है ग्याजेट सर्भि होइन केटा होइन नट इन इन्डियाको कम्पनी हो केटा हो निन्जा अहिले उठ्छ वान नक पुसलाई एग्रेसिभ भन्छ त्यो त कसैले नि खेल्दैन त राजा वान नक पुस चाहिँ कुन टिमले खेल्छ र तिमीसँग जोन छैन भनेर मात्रै हो वान नक पुस भनेको आज सुक दाजु छ नि त
They're getting lock loaded, ready to go here in just a few minutes. I hope you guys are ready. I know I am. But man, I'm excited. I'm so stoked to see how some of these new, well, not new, but you know, the squads coming in here today for the first time are going to perform.
Yeah, I mean, I think Weibo, just to bring back the conversation to Weibo.
Ninja आउँछ केटा आउँछ एक दुई गेम मात्रै पछि आउँछ होला
did leave the team. He joined, I think it's Irish.
अरुरा बेन्च हैन कि अरुरा गेम भोलि होला केटा हो
Weibo still doing really good in PL. If you look at PL, one of the most recent seasons, they got a second
खै राजा सुरु अब उता गरेपछि सुरु हुने हो मैले सुरु गर्ने हैन
missing out first place in that very last game. Very unfortunate for them, but still looking insanely strong on the battlegrounds, and I feel like this roster of Weibo is looking really strong. In case you guys are not aware about this team,
फेस क्याम राजा छैन हो हजुरले फिफा वर्ल्ड कप हेर्नु मैले हेर्छु म यस्तो हो नि त निन्जाले सबै गेम हेर्छ म सेलेक्टेड गेम मात्र हेर्छु PL फिड भन्दा यही ठिक छ हो 40 र हो र जीसी पनि फिक्स होला त्यसो भए एक स्टारको लागि PMJ 40 चाहिँ फिक्स लगभग फिक्स हो सुरु भयो केटा हो होरले चाहिँ यो हाम्रो डबल आई राम्रो खेल्नु पर्यो भनौं न कम्युनिटीमा कति जना प्रशान्त छ नै त प्रशान्त रे मलाई त हाम्रो प्रशान्त भाइ मात्रै थाहा छ डाइट स्टार्स नेक्स्ट डेले के लेखेको थियो माथि ओके
We got a singular claim path here going right down the middle, so we're going to definitely see them ring out very quickly here, man.
Yeah, I mean,
ओजी गडेल एरबनमा आएर बस्ने त होला कि DRS हरु उनीहरुले पनि बुट क्याम्प ओजीले चाहिँ बुट क्याम्प लिएको छ गडेलको त थाहा हैन मलाई ओजीले लिइसक्यो हो बुट क्याम्प नेट सेट हालिसक्यो
Are we going to see as many hot drops, especially Yulinda was happening? I think it was like, what, a 15-20 minute hot drop, right, Hotdrix yesterday, because of the circle combined with the plane path, and everyone was just staying there for as long as they possibly could. BTI
as a goat आएछ
eliminations there, followed up by also Thunder Talk.
WBG नै आइसक्यो है
going to be sending it there this time.
अर्केस्ट्रमा हाम्रो रिजनमा केही चेन्ज आउला त आउँदैन
to get possibly involved into that one.
पटु दालेन टिम नखोले मेरो पहिला टिम थियो त केटा हो एएसएल सुरुमा मैले खोल्या त हो अहिले जुनमा चरीहरु खेल्दै छ नि हैन बुट क्याम्प आइसकेको छैन के तर यो ओजीहरु आइसकेको छैन तर बुट क्याम्प चाहिँ बुक गरिसक्यो के बुट क्याम्प अपार्टमेन्ट लिएको छ
Og AK off the rip. That's what you like to see. Revel gonna hold it down for his squad.
यानी एसियालाई मर्ज गर्यो तर साउथ एसियालाई मर्ज गर्ने छैन साउथ एसियालाई मर्ज गर्नै मिल्दैन किनकि त्यो यानी एसिया चाहिँ मर्ज गरेर एउटै सर्भरमा खेल्न मिल्छ हाम्रो चाहिँ मिल्दैन के गडेलको थाहा हैन ओजी चाहिँ आउने हो मनदीप ग्यासको बुट क्याम्प थाहा छैन यार केटा म पोखरा बस्छु म मेरो कुरा हुने ग्यान्टी छ मात्रै हो
we could even see S2G getting active with
यस्तो हो नि त अनुस वहाँ इन्डिया बसेर VPN लाएर बीजीएममा खेले केरे पबजी खेल्दा पिङ यताउता हुन्छ त्यो भन्दा नेपालमै आएर बनाएर बसेर राम्रो हो नि त स्लट त पाइहाल्छ नि हेक्टर के भएको
Yeah, for sure. I mean, one thing we saw was like Goat didn't
Ninja अहिले उठ्छ केटा हो उठेको छैन
stretched all by their lonesome. And they say we want 0 hot drop action. That's really interesting for me because I mean I just
नखोल्ने
the meta by far is going 3-1.
ओजी तिम्रो प्यारिसको लागि क्वालिफाइड छ त
we'll see what happens here. Oh, Master Smile. Does he get the nade? Oh, we saw it coming.
Good dodge.
Yeah.
Gante
Avoiding
भाइ
it.
हो
How about he
पुरानीबाट
wants a nade in return? I
सुरुमा
gotcha.
DRX हुँदाबाटै
How
चिनेको
about that?
Good counter nade.
Oh,
Got it
they got
nicely
him.
done, Weiji.
BMBS अति रमाइलो हुन्छ हो केटा हो त्यो स्टेज हुन्छ नि स्टेज प्रडक्सन क्वालिटी यताउता हेर्दा छुट्टै भाइब्स आउँछ हौ इन्डियाको मेरो फेसबुक त मैले एक्सेप्ट गर्दैन इन्स्टा हेर न इन्स्टा निन्जाको फलोइङ गरेर पट्टु हाना आउँछ गेम साउन्ड हल्का बढाउनु न ल है त
Necessary in particular, right? Getting so many good clutches yesterday.
जोनाथनको क्रेज अनि पुरा भेन्यू भर्दिन्छ हौ एकजनाले
onto A7 in Neox. Again, for Brazil, this is not looking too good. They could not afford to take an L this early on in today's matches.
Yeah, for those of you guys, we didn't really get the chance to talk about it, but remember, we're going to see Group Yellow only play 6 games so far, so you can't really trust the leaderboards, right? If we see a team that's sitting in second, third place, it's not going to be 100% accurate considering that all the squads haven't played the same amount of matches. So
विधानबाट मैले फेसबुकमा चाहिँ रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट हान्दैन हैन
fourth or fifth, you still don't want to feel too comfortable. You should be aiming for that 80-90 point mark minimum.
I agree.
Yunbin, that's your man right there. Your boy.
Gotta be careful.
Putting in work.
Yunbin will always do some work. Some good work too. I don't know why I took the very deep voice. I always feel like I have to set up Yunbin properly.
Oh.
Nolbu though!
Webcam
The
setup
other
हानेको छैन
Korean
कि
super
केटा हो
player just gets it done on North America. The Wolves taken on down. Not the way to kick it off here. Nolbu is not a play you want to underestimate. As now he's looking for the
त्यस्तो केटा हो यदि पैसा छ कसैलाई स्पोर्ट्स हेर्न मन छ भने चाहिँ इन्डियाको जुन कुनै ल्यान हुन्छ नि त्यो ल्यान हेर्न जाऊ छुट्टै भाइब्स हुन्छ हौ GC WC मा त्यस्तो भाइब्स हुँदैन के ल्यान जुन BGM
gets the first aid on himself up to 75% HP. Nolbu, the movement tech is up there. Goes CQC with a shotgun. Can he get the 1v3? So many not connected, and he does get it. Nolbu 1v3 against North America. D plus here, meaning business in Neox factory.
Nobu not messing around. That movement was gorgeous. Finding that right hand priority, just non-stop action.
Indian vibes के अनुसार ये छेसाङ कस्तो रमाइलो हुन्छ त्यो ल्यान हेर्नलाई त्यो यहाँ घर बसेर अनलाइन हेर्यो केही फिल हान्दैन त्यो ल्यानमै बसेर ओपनिङ हेर्यो भने त नोल्बुले अति हाने यार
about the legend Nolbu. In my opinion, he's one of the best players when it comes to movement tech. The way he maneuvers through any fight is just exceptional. And I feel like especially give this man any CQC weapon in particular. This is the man that has the highest chance of winning 1v4s in the world, in my opinion, if he has the perfect setup. And he proved it here, getting a perfect 1v3 Nolbu, never to be underestimated.
Oh, that was just disgusting. I mean, he even pulled a pin. He pulled the pin just to kind of get him that audio cue to think that he was actually tricking him, and so that
India
way he could get that right hand
China जान
priority,
फ्लाइटमा जानु पर्यो इन्डिया जानु कसरी छ बसाङ गयो भने
Elementrix had no
3-4
way
हजार
to
भाडा
even
अनि
shield.
होटल
So,
मात्रै
I
हो
mean, Nolbu just
इन्डिया जान कम त सजिलो छ
picture perfection play right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. There's also a few little things. He saw the nade coming his way. He knew he didn't have time to stick the heal and get up to 75% HP. So he drops
World Cup
down,
मा DK हरु
says
छ
it's fine,
होला
I can take extra full damage.
DK नै क्वालिफाई भएको हैन र कोरियाबाट
incoming nade damage. He does it.
यो भन्दा त PL अनि रोशन भट्ट उतैबाट हेर न मलाई PL लायो भने त एड मात्रै आउँछ के बुझेनौ
So Nolbu, oh my word.
Yeah.
The man
Who needs
is
to
looking
heal?
insane.
Yeah,
World Cup मा मेरो फेभरेट टिम
Yeah.
नेदरल्यान्ड थियो निस्किसक्यो
Okay, the arena though, looking for the push right onto the Turkish team. They're in the top 2 right now. They don't want to go out. They want to try and
NS हो NS हो रे केटा हो
number 1.
DK बाहिर
I said that they are number 1
Oi.
right now because they've already got 4 eliminations, but that's going
Dami
to
हान्यो
be the
लस्टले
win. E-Arena though getting a little bit over aggressive and getting punished by S2G.
getting some nice shots as well.
इन्डियाको टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्दा किन हो क्लासिक खेल्यो त्यस्तो लाग्ने मात्रै हो केटा हो अति कम्पिटिसन हुन्छ हो अस्ति बीएमपीएस हेरेनौ र
They had a great day and now it's all about just continuing that dominance and just locking in that position here.
इन्डिया गए 20-25 हजार जान्छ चाइना गयो अर्को 20-25 राजाले टिकटै हेरे हैन के हो चाइनाको चाइना महँगो छ हो
I believe that was lost there for a second. Yep, trying to get the angle.
यसपालिको बीएमपीएस त्यही त भन्दैछु सुजल अति थियो हौ अहिलेको BMPS त मैले भने त मैले कति धेरै टुर्नामेन्ट गराएको छु त्यो मध्येको बेस्ट ल्यान्ड यही हो क्या
There's going to be RRQ looking to get involved in that elimination feed, but
2025 को PMGO पछि अहिलेको BMPS बेस्ट हो
points already headed the way of S2G. You know Barish G.
22 को SPG ब्याक त्यस अलि नभन वर्ल्ड कप
Yes, he is indeed. You see RRQ, one of the teams that
फेस
really,
क्याम
really
रचित
go
सेटअपै गरेको
crazy
छैन हौ
today. Let's see what they can do.
अस्ति
So
मैले
far,
ग्यान्टीको
no
मा हाने थिएँ फेस क्याम
eliminations. Just keeping an eye out, trying to play things a little bit slowly here. They want to extend to that late game. Everybody's centered up except for Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Let's see where this next zone's going to pop.
Yeah, by the way, I feel like a lot of people might be confused as to why E-Arena sent on to S2G. They just wanted to use their recalls. They're like, yeah, we'll just take a random fight. We got a player ready to recall. Why the hell not? Though RRQ, maybe looking to do something similar onto S2G. Gets the shot.
Vibes the best हो क्या इन्डियनले गेम त गर ठीक उले के भन्छ रे
Tickles the toes. He gets the points. Good to see the RQ.
कर्माले भनेको सही हो गेम त घरबाट मिल्यो भाइब्स चाहिँ ल्यान्ड त्यो ल्यान्डमा बसेर हेरे जस्तो भाइब्स हुँदैन के घरबाट
But keep in mind, this is their last day, so whatever they have today, that's all the points they're going to have for the entirety of the event. So they need to make sure
अब
they get a
WC मा
good
कस्तो
performance
खेल्छन्
in
विश्वा
today's 6 games.
त्यसमा चाहिँ कमेन्ट्स गरिएन
That is correct. Let's take a look here as KSG hitting the laydown, using some of that terraforming. We saw that yesterday, and we're going to continue to see that today. Ulf was a nice nade, peppering the side of KSG, looking to get that initial knock to possibly go a push. We are seeing, Revo getting knocked by LGD in the feed. That is outside of the play zone here.
Yeah.
That'd be an interesting fight to watch.
डोकहरुको GCWC गेम किन आउँदैन
Yeah, you got to be
खै
very
यार
careful.
केटा
The
हो
explosive bow is very specific, where you need to use it
डोकहरु
away
कि
from
वर्ल्ड कप
big
कि GC
landmarks
मा एउटा
like
चाहिँ
rocks
जित्छ
and
नै
trees, because otherwise it doesn't work. You got to do it in very
PL
open
PL
areas.
त नेक्स्ट लेभल
So,
भइहाल्यो नि
it does take a moment to get used to and know what is terraformable and what isn't. And I feel like in that case, maybe you just got to know exactly which area is usable. As Chan looking to get Mao Mao back up on his 2 feet. Good to save the homie. As they are holding off Alpha 7, they did get rid of Revo, and Revo did already get recalled. So that means here, Hot Tricks, Revo is eliminated for that game for the entirety of this Rondo match. And that is a player that you just don't want to lose out.
Last match
again, headed the way of Alpha 7.
जस्तै तीनवटा हानेको भए त्यो हानेको भए छोड्दिम न हानेन सकियो
They're going to have trouble even getting into this next zone. They're going to have to find a spot here because almost everything.
निन्जा अहिले उठ्छ रेसिक उठेकै छैन उठेसी आउँछ निन्जा टक्कमा हानेर फिड बन्द गरिदिन्छ निन्जाले पुश हान्छ अनि आइहाल्छ
They can definitely do something, but they're going to have to do it with 3 players up. It's good that we do see Carrillo playing today. That was kind of a question mark that we had.
PMWC र PMGC मा नि अरूहरुको गर्छन् होला केटा हो अब उनीहरुको टिमको लागि के राम्रो त उनीहरुलाई थाहा हुन्छ हैन हामीले त अब यो चेन्ज भएछ भने भएछ भन्ने त हो
Maybe they just want to get him on the game and just give him a little bit more experience.
नेपालमा नि इन्डिया ल्यान्ड जस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट यस्तो हो नि त राजा विश्व नेपालमा त्यतिको लेभलको टुर्नामेन्ट गर्नलाई त्यतिको लेभलको भेन्यू चाहियो नि त हामीसँग त्यत्रो ठुलो भेन्यू नै छैन बुझेनौ त्यत्रो ठुलो लेभलको जस्तै 2-3 हजार जना ऑडियन्स अटाउने जति ऑडियन्स लाग्छ त्यति टिम र उसको लागि लाग्छ
How are they going to be rotating around the
इन्डियाको कुन ठाउँ बेस्ट लाग्छ मनाली
Now I feel like we
Indian team
reached a truce.
खेलिहाल्छ नि जहाँ होरहरु खेल्छ DRS T2 हरु खेल्छ एसएल हरु खेल्छ त्यही खेलिहाल्छ नि त हात बसाउने त हो
Yeah, it's like once those recall towers start going out the window, all of a sudden.
पुरा PMWC को फाइनल ढुक्क खेल्छ ढुक्क रंगशाला त राजा रंगशालामा कहाँ त्यत्रो गराउन दिन्छ त
Galaxy, right?
BMPS मा 1000 प्लस 3000 प्लस थियो केटा
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much was it Coops' fault for not being here? And he just said
भेन्यू भन्दा पनि यस्तो हो राजा भेन्यू भए त बजेट दिइहाल्छ नि
so Coops is back. So I'm really excited.
हैन छोसेङ ऑडियन्स छ कि ऑडियन्स छ छैन भनेर कसरी थाहा हुन्छ ऑडियन्स छ छैन थाहा हुनलाई त पहिला इभेन्ट हुनु पर्यो नि हैन र
Well, I think that was stolen by KSG.
नेपालमा कसले भन्यो ऑडियन्स छैन ढुक्क छ हौ ल्यान्ड गराएर 3000 4000 क्यापेसिटी राखिदिनु भने फुल हुन्छ
fighting it out, and it looks like Tianba getting the better of them. Yeah, I mean, the main carry of Wolves is already out, right? It's necessary. He's just not going to be in the picture anymore. They're trying to survive as a solo. Here's going to be Elementric trying to put down a few of those cover flares. Hopefully surviving the encounter. He's just pincered between the likes of RRQ. There's Tianba right behind them. This is definitely not going to be a high point Rondo game for them. But actually, you were talking about Enigma Galaxy. They did not have Lord here. Lord was not able to travel for this event.
Ticket 500 त्यत्रो नि पर्दैन
It seems like they just can't have the main 4 players on Enigma Galaxy. It's just
no matter what.
It's just not happening. There's a curse happening for this team.
Oh yeah, all eliminated. First team out here off the rip. One of those teams are desperate. Wolf getting peppered up as well. Oh, Wolf are gone. Yeah, there you go. KSG taking out Wolf. So they're going to go to the lobby with only 3 points. But man, we are seeing the feed light up here, Max.
PMPS को प्राइस पनि 4 करोड थियो.
That breaking point of the game. Ulf though, I'm not too scared again. Very slow.
एउटा कमेन्टमा चाहिँ नजुदा भाइ. म फेरि टाइम आउट हैन, म मेरोमा टाइम आउट बटन नै छैन, मेरोमा सिधा हाइड हो.
Turkey will be completely fine moving into the next games or days if they do make in the top 15. So far, looking at
केटाहरु कहिले जान्छ? खै टाइम छ केटा, बल्ल त जुलाई हुँदैछ, गेम अगस्तमा हो, जुलाई इन्डमा जाला नि.
Still in play and that's going to be held down by Nongshim Red Force. I'm looking at the map, there's no teams in a 500-meter surface area around them. So Nongshim Red Force, I would say, off the back of that circle, top 8 should be very easy.
Ninja सुतिरा छ, अहिले उठिसि आउँछ.
So I'm very hopeful we can see a strong finish from their end.
FFWC चाहिँ जुलाईमै छ केटा, अब त्यसको वाचपार्टी नै हुन्छ हाम्रो निन्जाको च्यानलमा.
They're going to encounter the Tide team.
Ansli नै हान्छ.
Will they be willing to take the fight as Master Smile does get knocked?
FFWC exact date त थाहा छैन, यहाँ लिक्विडियामा हेरेन.
On the blue zone, putting a little bit of pressure on the Young Galacticos. Team that really needs points here desperately. Tianba and RRQ are in that same boat, but the good thing for Tianba and RRQ, they are dead center of this circle, you could see. So this could be a really good chance for them to possibly lock in that trip to the finals here. And they do get zone as well. Let's see how they're able to capitalize. Meanwhile, say Cloud, gonna have to make a play here against E-Arena. Nade is starting to ring out towards his direction. Ooh, does pepper him up a little bit. That's going to put him on notice, but I think Turney K, yeah, going to go ahead and leave and try to find another angle. Yeah, E-Arena
PUBG ले allow गर्ला त सेकेन्डरी च्यानलमा गर्छ नि त. अन्सी नडुन भयो. मलाई नडुन लाने त अन्छु. मलाई र्याङ्क गयो दुईटैलाई नडुन छिराउने नै अन्छु.
As you said, that would be the best way to do it for E-Arena. But you know what? You are finding sort of some knocks on Yangon. They are struggling to survive. So you might as well just snuff them out and then focus on your repositioning in the circle itself. Joker does get himself some good damage, up to 3 eliminations for the Thai team. We'll see if it's going to be ending soon enough, and it does indeed. That's
ULF ले त रुन नि सधैँ राम्रो कहाँ जान्छ त.
And he's going to also go out back to the lobby. You go. And only minutes remaining right now. He's going for a big Eastern rotation, and as I say that, is just not working out, and that's them eliminated, remaining in that 15th position that we know, Hot Jukes, is the cutoff to reach the finals.
Yeah, and it's so crazy how
अब PMJ ऐसे कता होता नहीं. खै केटा हो बंगलादेश भन्थे अब कता हो
I really think E-Arena was trying to dip there, but once Romeo got knocked, they're like, ah, you know what? Let's get these points. And they turned around and were able to take him out.
अन्स पहिला स्क्रिप्ट्स गर्दा भेटेको. मलाई र्याङ्गलाई नडुन छिराउने नि अन्स अनि.
Considering that they played 6 games.
त्यस्तै नर्मल पहिला ACDS Esports भन्ने हुन्थ्यो नि अन्सले गराउने स्क्रिप्ट्स. हो त्यो गर्दाखेरि भेटेको के.
This is their first day today. As well as Influence Rage.
PMNC कहिले हो? PMNC त्यही तिमीले रजिस्टर गर्दाखेरि डेट देखाउँछ 15 जुलाईबाट हैन र?
Ooh, focus. Can he discern where this nade should go?
होरको जीसी जाने चान्स कति? होरको जीसी जाने चान्स लगभग सियोरै हो. WC मा यो वर्ल्ड कपमा पोइन्ट तान्यो भने.
Get a little bit closer. So just make sure you zone them away. If you demand that respect, that position remains playable.
ओ यो मिस्टर पुटिन के भएको म हइटे हैन हौ. मेरो भोइस हइटेको जस्तो छ र. म हइटे हैन हौ केटा. FF को ल्यान्ड फ्री फायर को ल्यान्ड कडा हुन्छ. कहाँ मलाई हइटे भन्दै छ यार. के भएको?
Trying to get an off angle onto Influence Rage. I do like the idea, but you got to be careful. S2G is there lingering, waiting to have an opportunity to strike. So if he does show his back for a split second, that could go terribly wrong very quickly.
A little bit of a stalemate right now. Goat and Influence Rage kind of just sharing this location.
हल्का हल्का छ मेरो राइट दामी. म राइट दामी कति बोलिरहेको छौ हामीलाई चाहिँ त्यो एक अर्कालाई त्यस्तो साउन्ड लाग्दैन.
Just yet though. As the next zone, if it does center up,
के लाग्छ प्रकाश भाइ हामीले केटाहरुमा एकदम राख्दा हुन्छ हौ. केटाहरुले केही गर्छन्. वर्ल्ड कपमा छुट्टै जोश हुन्छ. केटाहरुले गेमै छुट्टै हान्दिन्छन्.
Or they could even wrap around. But we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, you can see Moxie throwing down some smokes, just trying to buy some time.
PMJ season 2 नेपालमा हुन्छ हैन र खै अहिलेसम्म थाहा छैन बंगलादेश भन्दैछन् के मलाई फिक्स थाहा छैन है निन्जालाई कल हानेर उठाउनु पर्यो अहिले आफै उठ्छ हौ केटा बिचमा के निन्द्रा बिगेर अति आएर दोर्जे के हो दोर्जे तामाङ
set up for this potential chicken
Indian team Nepal आएर नि के गर्छन् यस्तो हो नि त राजा अरु सिरियस खेले नखेलेसँग मतलब भएन नि त उनीहरुलाई मेटा बुझ्नु छ लबी कस्तो हुन्छ त्यो बुझ्नु छ
we're going to get the hell out of dodge because we can get in the circle for free while LGD have to go for pretty big rotation.
Beautifully done right there. That is how you
ए राजा यो मेसी कि रोनाल्डो कुरा चाहिँ नगर है
always, and we're seeing that feed light up. Pmmi Galaxy getting knocked. Last two players of Alpha 7 are trying to make something happen. They are not in this next circle though. So they're going to have to win kind of a crazy fight if they want to continue to put points in this game for their squad. You can see LGD. Yeah, just right now, just still trying to get the lay of the land. This zone is going to start closing though. They got to get moving here pretty quickly. And that does not look like the right direction to go. That's for sure.
No,
towards the arena. Even though they're not in a circle, you just got to hold them off. Really, just don't send out the blue. I would not recommend it to my worst enemy. But that's going to be focused.
Mafia सँग चाहिँ कसरी चिन्जान भयो अनि जमानामा माफिया निन्जा यो युनिटी स्पोर्ट्स हुँदा माफियाको टिमको म्यानेजरै मै थिए अनि
they are loving it. The Turkish team is having a great time.
धेरै भइसक्यो निन्जालाई चिनेको 2018 बाट हो
will be the one to confirm it also.
PWC पहिला अनरमा भयो थियो अहिले पनि अनरमा हुन्छ होला
Thailand not having a great time as they're looking at the POV of Gemfos. He's just going to be fully
Prasant Discord आउन
It seems like they're stuck there with him as a shotgun will connect eventually. Lorenzo barely surviving the encounter and might get a full reset. But RQ, where's the backup on that position? Unfortunately, there was just nothing there to help him as a solo split player.
1v3 man, you know he wished he had the P90 if he did.
आउन हाम्रो डिस्कर्ड आउन
whole thing, but
नर्मलमा हैन तल गोटे ग्याङमा आउन
outside of the play zone. LGD losing their vehicles, that's going to be really tough. Look at Pmmi Galaxy though, 5 eliminations so far, not a bad start, but that's Alpha 7 eliminated.
Unity Sports को ओनर खोइ को थियो राजा थाहै छैन
अझ लेकले हान्थ्यो होला है
निन्जा उठेको छैन नि त
Oh my goodness, Alpha 7 falling from grace.
मैले पुछानेको के बिहानै डिल भएको थियो के
Though Pmmi Galaxy a decent game, 5 eliminations for their first two also for the side of Ado. Could be
A7 को पुरै A7 लाई के थियो राउ के लाग्छ नि त्यही भएछ
Tiani can see him, he's already cooking that nade.
लुकास मलाई थाहा छैन यार को हुनुहुन्थ्यो युनिटी स्पोर्ट्स को
त्यहाँ मेरो भोल्युम घटाउनु पर्यो
घटाइसक्यो मैले
or maybe try and leapfrog it, which is exactly what Mao is doing. You can see on the mini map trying to get slightly more ahead of Pmmi Galaxy and also trying to get better position in the play zone.
Ooh,
as RQ
yeah,
he's done.
मैं लाइदिमला नि के छ र
Narpeko making it
म
happen.
यसो एक गेम हेर्छु अनि जान्छु
So yeah, RQ doing that 3-1 split could have been great if we saw that single player get that squad wipe on the influence rage. But they still have 3 players up and they have a
ठीक छ यार सन्देश
राइजिङ साथमा एलजीडी को प्लेयर गाडी लिएर गएर हुनुभएको छ जोनलाई हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ एकदमै सानो भइसकेको छ 10-3 गोल भित्र
Let's see where the zone's going to go.
सेन्टरमा जोन कता जान्छ च्याटमा लेख्नु जोन कता जान्छ माथि
And RQ
नलेख अब
Tianba are going to be in this next
PMNC
circle.
मा टप जी बाट
That desperately
म पनि टप जी को प्लेयर
points.
त
Can they capitalize on it though? That is going to be the question. When you get a zone like this, you can't just win it. You need double digit.
ल्याग भयो रे मेरोमा त पुरै मक्खत जल ए भयो मैले भर्खरै ट्याब स्विच हान्थे त्यही भएर होला
moves right here right now. Though I'm going to say this is not Rondo anymore. This is cover flare map, okay? You need as many cover flares. It's such an open-ended area. Also, if you want to use an explosive bow, etc., to create some dips, that is also a valid option. But cover flares are going to be your bread and butter. It's such an open-ended finish. Yumbin knocked down from a distance. Really good roof angle.
अब फिक्स हुन्छ केटा रुक एकछिन
On Weibo, able to give himself a good scope of the land. See what's happening as Hyunbin going back into hiding. Will they attempt and save him? In that position, I would say it would be a bit risky, but if they are quick on that move, they've still got 2 minutes and a half before the circle closes up around them. So Nongshim, whatever play you do, you got to be quick because your position is so far away from the playable area.
Well, they got
मेरो
0
official
seconds
में हेर्नु
now.
पर्दा
Yeoman
है
is eliminated, but they're going to
मैले
start
नमिल्दो
moving.
रहेछ नि त डिस्कर्डमा रे यता
कता टाइम
Position,
भन्नु
that's not it
त
though. MVM with the wide open shots. They're going to make sure that they take them out
Hero
100%.
time
They are stuck in
159,
the open,
58,
and they
57,
are out of there
56,
just like that.
55,
Tough
54.
one. I wish they maybe tried to go for a
53.
crash onto Weibo, because here trying to push in the open, you got look at all the off angles. Any rock, any tree, any kind of cover you have is
46,
just not
45,
playable because
44,
there's so many teams just
43,
looking in your
42,
overall direction.
41.
That is
40.
it. Taken on out for almost all of the players. Only exit
अहिले
Y
ठिक छ केटा
remains
अड्के
over
छैन
there.
मैले नै हेरेको छु
Things are not looking too good
Yes,
for them at the very
39.
start of their group. As LGD though, they've been really tested so often in this game, right, Hotchukes? From the edge, Circle not being kind to them every single shift. But here, 7 eliminations, still have a 3-man team going strong. They're looking decent.
They definitely are. We
Yeah,
see
I was
Nima
wondering if someone
Galaxy
had
getting
that
popped
chat
out
with
the
Kevin,
vehicle
yeah.
as well. LGD peppered up. There goes Tian. Ling S knocked as well. He should be able to get res though in this position. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Weibo having an angle there, putting that pressure. RRQ, we talked about him. Can they make something happen here? They are both within nade range of D plus Kia. This
आरके च्याप्यो नि त आइएनएफले हान्छ पछाडिबाट
D plus though have their eyes on so many different squads. They got a lot of angles from this position that could be good for RRQ here. RRQ got a nice setup. One nade could spell disaster.
Beautiful cover flares coming out from D+, by the way. Really good. It just helps them jump from spot to spot, making it closer to the play zone, and especially
चार जनै
closer
बाँकी छ है
to the
WBC
main
मा
competition of RRQ on the east.
सुक्र सुकी छ त यार
Weibo also were able to successfully exit from their compound. So far, still got 4 players up, but they've got to be careful because they win the compound. They can't have too much information of where maybe a few of these solo stragglers are, such as Satan, for example. They know someone might be there, so they're just checking it out with a bit of utility. But if they're not careful, that could be an insta-punish, as with the Roadster sending it forward. He's taken some damage, and it's going to be 33Z to snuff him out. Satan and Nigma Galaxy eliminated, will not be making it to the top 8.
40 छैन केटा हो 40 को भिजा आएन रे तिनीको सट्टा गोटलाई दियो अनि ब्याकअप टिम
Looking at Weibo though, 5 eliminations, full squad up, back against the wall. This is where they love to be. They're in a solid position here. RRQ, they are dead center, but that is not a center. I think you, well, they were dead center. Now they are shifting. Yeah, they are on the edge, and they are going to have to defend that against D plus Kia because that is the only place D plus could really go. Let's see if they're able to hold them off.
टेक सुकिएट हो त्यो ए ओके
A
ओके
little bit here with their vehicle. Though D+
TC
phasing on the back
Suki.
end. You've got to be careful to not show your back too much because you're surrounded. You've got all these teams around you. If you're RRQ, you've got Chiamba, Influence Rage, and especially D+ right behind you. So any misstep could spell
यिनीको फोटो
absolute
चेन्ज चाहिँ
disaster
कस्तो
for
ढिलो
you.
हुन्छ यार ओ भन्दै थियो नि
Picked up by
आरआरक्यू
Merman.
कस्तो
Oh,
बिचमा
man,
थियो अनि
he
कहाँ
really
होल्ड हान्न
looking really
सकिन्छ
good on the sprays today, though. They're looking crazy good.
They're locked in, that's for sure.
बट चाहिँ होरालाई मकाउमा इन्भाइट आएको भए भिजा इस्यु हुन्थ्यो होला त भिजा अब पहिले भनेको भए त लगाइहाल्थ्यो नि केटाहरूले
Weibo, Souk getting knocked there. No problem, should be able to get picked up.
यसपालि टुर्नामेन्ट जितेन भने
Yeah, just
होरामा
RRQ
चेन्ज
getting
आउने
peppered from
चान्स
so many different
खोइ
angles,
थाहा छैन
not
यार केटा हो
really
त्यो
able to make it work
टिमको
here.
भित्रको
Now
कसरी
getting
थाहा हुन्छ
needed like crazy.
What are the
That's
59,
a
58?
D+
के रे
getting taken out by
Body by
S2G.
54 53 52
Let's see if he's able to
51
steal some of these eliminations.
50.
He needs every point he could possibly get. He gets one.
D get the hair.
Meanwhile, shotgun from
Crazy.
Goku.
निन्जा उठेको छैन केटा हो अहिले उठेपछि
That was
आउँछ
a little bit stressful there. Hamsiji almost ruining the entire late game finish of D+ Kia, but luckily enough, Fabian saves it. And they do find Fearin eventually to get himself those 2 solo players. Now, the full northern eastern edge of the circle is held down by the trio of D+ Kia.
यसो हेर्दा त आएन राम्रो ठाउँमा छ
That knocks player back up. So there's still a chance, but right now it's looking...
Circle को आधा एरिया होल्ड हानेर बसेको छ
So strongly today, Hot Jukes, with Weibo
सुक्दाले
and
नेड हान्दैछ नि एउटा
Yamba
पड्का
in the top 5 together. Can they convert it though in an actual chicken dinner? That will be the question as Mormon suffering the brunt edge of the damage from both Weibo and Rage will get flushed out. It's down to a solo. It's Turney K. Can he survive? Can he reach that top 3 podium?
It's going to be difficult because there's still quite a few teams remaining. There's still 5 squads here. Can he hold on all by himself? He is outside of this circle. Going to have to find a way into it as... This is the last zone, folks. The circle ain't closing anymore after this until it goes to all the way to the center. Let's see with Turney K. Can he find a spot? Got Weibo right behind him. Also, Tianba, we haven't been talking about like crazy. They still have 3 players up. They're one of those teams that was in that hot seat coming into today.
Yeah.
This could be a huge game for them.
Could be, definitely could be. By the way, teams of Group Yellow in this game, Influence Rage, E Arena still there.
थाइको बीपी गायब भएर E लास्ट अनि बीपी कै प्लेयरहरु E मा छ त अनि एउटै त हो.
5 of the day. Will it be converted?
Oh, here we go.
The big push here, object is right onto Tiamba.
Weibo popping out the vehicle. 33 Zeke in the shotgun. A risky play, but not working out. Sometimes you gotta take that gamble though, especially when it's your first day. They can afford it. Tianba couldn't. And they capitalized. 9 eliminations for Tianba. One more team down, 4 squads remaining.
Did they not try and cook nades before sending it to? Like that was such a weird way to send it forward. But okay, that's because there's no team behind Tianba anymore. They can play this full effect.
Top
so they're going to be really happy that they didn't lose a single player by the way. Suffer any damage almost from that Weibo push, so the execution was just not it. It was not working out. Out of the 2 Chinese teams, Tianba will be the one standing tall. D Plus again, great cover flares, able to loot up all of the crates of RRQ and set up a pretty successful defense. And this is going to be shifting mainly on top of Federal of Influence Rage. But when you're surrounded by so many teams, a solo from E Arena, of almost
Nepal many BMPs
can Federal survive it to get that position? It's not going to be an easy one, but would make it happen.
Look at that arm from Tianba, throwing those all the way from across the map there. Trying to find the perfect bounce. That one was close.
इन्डोर त्यस्तो हलहरु मात्रै हुने हो भने नेपालमा कति धेरै ल्याउनु हुन्थ्यो. नेपालमा आउन न प्लेयरलाई भिजा चाहिन्छ. कति सजिलो छ आउन मिल्थ्यो.
And to at least secure this position.
ग्रुप स्टेज हो कि के अरे हिजो आज भोलि ग्रुप स्टेज अनि बल्ल बाकी 2 दिन कि 3 दिन फाइनल.
I like the positions there from D+. They have some very good coverage still here in the end zone. But this is stage 9. The zone gonna go down. The little boy stands off, and he gets knocked down immediately.
छैन अलि निन्जा आसी गरौँ.
Fitter out, got that nade, ready to pull the pin on.
पठाउँदै गर भन न.
The Tianba have been doing so for the longest time. Tony K spotted out, eliminated. Meaning top 3 is gonna be Tianba, D+ Kia, and Influence Rage Federal.
Ninja सुतिरहेछ केटा हो.
Forgotten about. They're not looking his direction. Tianba is fully focused in on D+. So if he plays his cards correctly, he might get a second place here.
के थाहा इन्डोर स्टेडियम त्यतिको स्टेडियम भएको भए पीएमजी नै हुन्थ्यो कि मेन पीएमजी हो. मेन पीएमजी हो पाकिस्तानमा हुन सक्ने नेपालमा हुन नसक्ने भन्ने हुँदैन.
It's a little bit more sneaky and is right in the middle of that dip in the open.
Last nade. Federal has 1 singular nade. Can he make it happen? He throws it. Does pepper up Fabian. Meanwhile, Tianba trying to cross the road here.
Shutting
him down though.
No way.
It's Federal against the world. They get some moves. Got the shotgun. Confirming those eliminations. He needs all the points he can get. Ooh, getting peppered from the side. Back down though. It's still is a problem. Got the shotgun. Fabian gets the finish though. It's D+ Kia.
कुम्भ गर्न हो. बिहान 10 बजे सुत्न गएको छ हो केटा हो. कहाँ कुम्भ गर्न हुन्छ.
My friends is how you
म्युट गरौँ है. नेक्स्ट टाइम आइसी लाइन्छ. जर्मनी निस्कियो त नि के गर्नु केटा हो.
ल बडुले सुतेमा पनि हेडसेट उठ्ने दो.
ल जो
5 घण्टा. ल
दसो त केटा हो. के सोध्नु छ. ब्रेक भइहाल्यो. कुन कन्ट्री सपोर्ट गर्दै हो अरे. म नेदरल्यान्ड थियो. नेदरल्यान्ड निस्किसक्यो. फेस क्याम के सेटअप गरेको छैन हो. प्रतीक भोलि गरौँला. भोलि पनि निन्जा सुरुमा आउँदैन. के सोध्ने तिमीलाई. केही काम लाग्ने कुरै गर्दैन. के कस्तो काम लाग्ने. ई स्पोर्ट्स रिलेटेड सोध न. ओइ बेबी फन्नी त्यस्तो कुरा नगरौँ है. त्यो लेख्न हुँदैन. नेपाल हल्का स्ट्रिक्ट भएको छ. अर्जेन्टिना फाइनल नपुग्ला यार. के छ समर्पण भाइ? पिएमएसएल जस्तो पिएमजिओ गराउन सकिन्न र विदाउट अडियन्स। राजा, पिएमएसएल भनेको सानो इभेन्ट हो क्या। तिम्रो पिएमजिओ भनेको एकदम ठुलो इभेन्ट हो। त्यहाँ पिएम के फरक छ भन्दा तिम्रो पिएमजिओमा होइन प्लेयर बसेर खेल्ने मात्रै, खेलेर गेम मात्रै हुँदैन क्या। एक्टिभेसन, छुट्टै एक्टिभेसन भन्ने हुन्छ होइन। जति स्टेजलाई लाग्छ नि त्यति एक्टिभेसन एरियालाई लाग्छ। ए 2000 त्यो उज्बेकिस्तानमा भएको 2024को पिएमजिओ हेर त, स्टेज एक ठाउँमा छ, अरू छुट्टै एक्टिभेसन एरियालाई कत्रो ठुलो ठाउँ लगाएको थियो। एजी फाइनलमा छ सिधै। ब्रोडनरी भन, त्यो यस्तो हो केटा हो, तिमीहरूलाई त्यस्तो लाग्ने हौ, छैन हौ। उरु अंश भनेको जे हो त्यही सिधा कुरा भन्ने मान्छे हो क्या, त्यस्तो धेरैलाई पस्दैन। नडुनले पाकिस्तान गएर नडुन जानै मिल्दैन केटा हौ, इन्डियाको कहाँ जान मिल्छ त, कसले गर्छ नि थाहा छैन हौ। एउटा स्टार इभेन्ट अर्गनाइज गर्न बजेट, एउटा स्टार इभेन्टमा बजेट 15-20 करोड आसपास। नडुनमा काम गर्न के पढ्नुपर्छ अरे? यस्तो अब तिमी तिमी कुन फिल्डमा छिर्ने हो भने सोसल मिडिया डेन्जर लास्टै धेरै हुन्छ त। पिएमएनसीमा ह्याक गर्यो अनि स्पेसिफिक त्यो यस्तो हो गुरुङ जोन। टार्गेट भन्ने कुरा अब त्यो त्यहाँ पुरै क्लियरली देखिरहेछ, पुनः डिस्कस गरेको देखिरहेछ भने दुइटै टिम उठ्छ, ह्याक गर्यो भने सिधै टिम उठ्छ। टेक्निकल फिल्डको लागि आइटी पढ्नु पऱ्यो। प्रडक्सनतिर तिमीलाई पुरै प्रडक्सनकै हुन्छ, नेपालमा त पढाइ हुँदैन कि बाहिर हुन्छ। अर्गनाइजरलाई कतिको प्रफिट हुन्छ खै यार राजा, त्यो चाहिँ थाहा छैन है। सफ्टवेयर साइडमा के कसो छ, जब्स नडुनमा एपिआई प्लेटफर्म त्यहाँ राम्रै हुन्छ केटा हो। यदि कसैलाई आफ्नो पोर्टफोलियो राम्रो छ भने नडुनको वेबसाइटमा जाऊ होइन, career@nodun.com होला मेल, त्यहाँ त्यहाँ हेर न। मेरो घर पोखरा। रिस्टार्ट हुँदैन गुरुङ जोन, रिस्टार्ट भन्ने हुँदैन क्या। मेरो घर पोखरा, बाटुल चौर। कति त यहाँ बाटुल चौरबाटै हेर्दै होला। म्याक्स क्वालिटी यस्तो हो नि त, छेसाङ निन्जाले पुस हानेको होइन, मैले पुस हानेको, अनि के गर्नु। थियो सुरेश अलिअलि, निन्जाले त नडुनले धेरै पैसा दिन्न भन्दै थियो खै रे। खसी बजार भनेको त तल हो यार, लास्टै तल हो। लेखनाथ त्यो पनि तलै भयो। फुलबारी चाहिँ नजिक हो है। बाटुल चौर मिरर हाउस थाहा छ, त्यहाँ ट्याक्क मिरर हाउस तल हो। म हैटे होइन, प्रमोद। सिमाना बस्ती त्यो पनि टाढै पर्छ। हजुरले के काम हो? म लिगअप्स हो, लिगअप्स। ग्यान्टेको कता हो तपाईँको? ग्यान्टेको रिठे पानी हो। निन्जा सुतिरहेछ, अहिले आउँछ उठेसी। इन्टर्न हुन्छ सुरेश, त्यहाँ मेल गर न, मेल त्यहाँ वेबसाइटमा मेल छ, त्यहाँ गएर तिमीलाई रिप्लाई आउँछ। यहाँमा पनि यहाँमा स्पोर्ट्स काउन्टीमा काम गर्छ। नडुनको मेन काम रे प्रडक्सन, स्पोर्ट्स प्रडक्सन। रिमोट हुँदैन, म्याभरिक हुँदैन न। ग्लिच होला अनिस। गुडगाउँ हो सुरेश। निन्जा राजहरू फुटबल हेर्छ। कन्ट्र्याक्ट फुल टाइम हो फुल टाइम। ताइन 12 कोनलाई मलाई हेटवाच गर्नै आउँदैन केटा हो। त्यही त फुटबल ब्याक टु ब्याक दुइटै पेनाल्टी मार्यो हौ। नट ओन्ली रिजनल टुर्नामेन्ट राज। तिम्रो करियरमा स्यालेरी कुरा छोडिदेऊ न। तिम्रो करियरमा अनसोइटीको रोल भन्दैछु त मलाई ऱ्याङ्गोलाई नडुनमा छिराउने नै अन्छु के। केटाहरूले केही नपाएर स्यालेरी सोध्न थाल्यो हौ। केटाहरूलाई थाहै छैन के हो। केटीको उमेर सोध्नुहुन्न केटाको स्यालेरी। फेस रिभिल रे मैले गरेर हुन्छु त। मैले पिएमएनमै वाचपाटी हानेर हुन्छु। अस्ति एभरेज सोडाउनको डे 1 ग्यान्टेको च्यानलमा लाइभ हानेको छु, त्यहीँ छ। अत्यै डाइट स्टार्सले केटाहरूले यो आफ्ना आइडी चाहिँ किन अरू अरू नाम राख्छौ। पिएमएनको मोड र पेजै मेरो हौ। यसमा प्लेयरहरूको यसमा छैन, फाइनलमा हुन्छ होला। म आइप्याडमा खेल्छु। ए राजा त्यो ई स्पोर्ट्स छिर्ने भन्दा त बरु पढाइसकेर बाहिर जाऊ हौ। म त सबलाई त्यही भन्छु हौ। जसले अहिले ई स्पोर्ट्समा गर्छु भनेर आएको छ नि, टक्क छोडिदेऊ अनि बाहिर जाऊ। अस्ट्रेलियाको भिजा आइसक्यो। त्यसो भए अरू के सिक्ने नि? वहाँ गएर जे काम लाग्छ त्यो सिक्ने। हर्कबहादुर तिम्रो भिजा आइसक्यो भने त्यहाँ जाँदा जे स्किल्स अस्ट्रेलियामा जे स्किल चाहिन्छ त्यो सिक्ने, किन गेममा टाइम फाल्नु भनेर। कोन र ताइनमा देख्ने बित्तिकै सेक सेक। यसलाई भनौँ हेटवाच नगरौँ होला। स्पोर्ट्स एसियाको ओनरमा पनि स्पोर्ट्स एसियाको ओनर गर्दैन, युवराज हो स्पोर्ट्स एसियाको ओनर। प्रशान्त भाइ नै हो पिएमएनको ओनर। पेजको लोकेसनै अमेरिका छ। अनि कसरी थाहा पाउँछ त्यसले सबै। अनि ऊ हरेक इभेन्टमा जान्छ नि त राजा गुरुङ जोन। युरा सबै इभेन्टमा जान्छ। ऊ जुन जुन इभेन्ट हुन्छ नि ल्यान त्यो सबैमा जान्छ। अनि उसले फोटोसोटो सबै गर्छ क्या। निन्जा अहिले एकछिनमा उठ्छ। त्यही त मनदीप, लास्ट म्याच चाहिँ लास्टै ढिलो स्टार्ट हुने क्या यहाँ चाहिँ। रुख है त मेन्सन हान्छु। निन्जा उठ्यो कि छैन हो केटा मेसेज हेरेको छैन निन्जा भएको भए जियो हार एकदम यार मसँग छैन नि जियो केसर हार्न हुन्थ्यो नत्र निन्जा दाइ उठ्दै उठेन भन्ने 1 भर्सेस 100 प्रशान्त आउ त यहाँ लिङ्क हाल त जियो केसरमा लिङ्क हाल म खोल्छु कल त नहान होला केटा हो मस्त सुतिरह होला अहिले यो सेकेन्ड गेम पछि नै आएन भने चाहिँ म कल हान्छु सुरु भयो गेम सुरु भयो है दामी है
To Aaron Gale here for the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational 2026.
यो गेम पछि नि यो गेमको बिचमा निन्जा आएन भने चाहिँ म कल
हान्छु This is day number 2, the final day for Group Red. And when it comes to Aaron Gale, this is the map where you get to prove yourself. Let's see if they could do it here and now, Max.
Oh, as the song in the break keeps on saying, it's a revolution coming. Let's go. I love the song, by the way, in the breaks. I don't know who decided that was the playlist for Pmmi. You should get a raise because I really enjoy it. I mean, you know, Hot Juice, we keep vibing during the break like, it's a revolution.
It's so catchy.
With that said, looking at the drop locations for some of the teams, I'm not expecting too many hot drops unless some teams like particular squads in particular. Actually,
notification
shut the hell up because Novo is getting a bit busy right now. I'm like, wait a minute, this Yangon Galacticos maybe looking to have a clash over there. And also in farm.
Why are the
hot drops happening? I thought this was all going to be resolved in scrims, but no, you have Goat team,
Yangon
Galacticos in Novo, and in farm you have Wolves versus, I can't quite see the team. What?
Wolves.
Unreal. This is like
Ninja एकछिनमा उठ्छ विवेक
like Wolves have to win.
पोखरा गर्मी नै छ यार
Okay.
Has a shotgun. That looks pretty good. Let's see what he could do in here in the situation. Staying up close and personal. Baton is with a pistol though, and for the side of Nongshim Red Force, these guys are kitted out of their minds when it comes to weapons. No
M16
armor though.
Yeah, M16 or QBZ is going to be available for so easy.
दुईजना डाउन हो कि
एकजना? The face.
एकजना
with the DBS. They fought Nolbu earlier. It didn't work versus South Korea. They're like, let's fight another South Korean team. We'll see how this one works out onto us. They do confirm so easy. Nice. Good execution. Very quick on the pivot. But Hyunbin was able to get a little bit of elevation here. Jumping. Trying to reach this elevated area of the building if he can on the balcony.
एकदम मन्दिर PUBG बाटै खेल्यो यो वुल्समा भएको प्लेयरहरु छ नि
very low in terms of
यो सबै हाम्रो नेपालमा PMSL खेल्न आएको
थिए. I'm not seeing any nades or molotovs available. As you said, Baton with a pistol here and Yumbin with the UZ. You know which one's going to win that fight. So we'll see if they try and send it forward, but it's a 3v3 here.
Yeah, there you go. Look at the stairs. Get out of there. Baton, you do not want to deal with it. Suppressed Uzi. So man, geez, look at this. This is like just a game of chess right now. Is who's going to make that first move? Who's going to make the play? You know, Nongshim Red Force doing well when it comes to weapons. Oh, looks like someone found an M249, though.
Yeah.
That's Elementrix. That's a great start. Necessary and Baton, both with shotguns.
Oh, yeah, good elevation here, Tizzy. Yes, I love it. Good play. Trying to get the jump shot. Yuzi! Oh, my goodness! The Yuzi from Hyunbin, the drop shot from above. He gets the surprise drop onto Elementrix. Also falling Baton, sole survivor here. Full squad of Nongshim Red Force coming his way, and it's just not meant to be. South Korea once again taking down North America.
Shooting some boxes as well. The disrespect. Wolves getting destroyed. And that is them out with 0.
Robin Ninja उठेन जाऊ त
total. Ain't gonna do it here, Max. That is not gonna get you.
सेटअप Robin जाऊ त निन्जालाई उठाउ न.
So
5 बजिसक्यो कति सुत्छ?
It is double chicken dinners to stand a chance for Wolves. Yeah, it's not looking good.
No.
Not looking good.
Hey, you know what? It's looking even, I would say. pretty bad. Not
pretty bad.
Yeah.
That is a good call.
Yeah. I'm quite good with my words. Yes.
Yes.
My vocabulary is insane. Here you go, though. Yangon Galacticos. Minutes got the surprise angle. They did not expect him to be hiding behind that wall. Instantly gets one knock with a PPB's on. Smoxy, though, going to be stranded forward, and he gets another one. Mernek clutching it up against the EECA team. And that's going to also deny the res. Ayato giving up on it entirely. But where's the backup? Where's the team of Yangon Galacticos? We know Mernet is good. You're asking him to do a 1v4 here. Come on, you need to give him a little bit more support. Finally, they do get there. Looking for the final player. It's another one picked up by Mernet. He's got the 3-piece. Can he get the 4 eliminations? Only focus remains in that 1v4 against Myanmar.
Go for it. You got the Bison. Oh, that it is too good as Say Cloud gets the last one. Wow. What a play.
Ninja आउँदै छ है केटा उठ्यो रे अब 10-15 मिनेटमा आउँछ
And for them to win that fight off the rip, hopefully that is the motivation they
Ninja नउठेर सुक्दैले हान्नै सकेन
यहाँ. Something happen here in this match because they need this win. They need it bad.
I don't understand why Go were like, "Oh, let's leave," and then they came back. I don't see the reasoning. It's not worth it. It's phase 1. My rule I like to give teams when I'm looking at esports is if you can avoid the fight, phase 1, phase 2, just go for it. It is not worth it. It's just a pure ego fight. In that case, GOAT team were just so ego-driven. Like, yeah, we want to send it. We want to spill blood here on Erangel. And, well, they took the L to the hands of Yangon Galacticos. So, really, I hope that that's a good lesson for them. Unnecessary fights in the early stage because it really just causes you to slow down, lose all your momentum, and in this case, if your GOAT team
सुगरको गेम बाँकी होला वर्ल्ड कपको लागि
position at the bottom of the rankings, which
DRS को जिसी जाने चान्स कति छ दाइ रे यही हो यो फलको PMGO मा चाहिँ टप 3 आउनु पर्यो अनि जियो गएर जियो मा धरि फर्स्ट पेज फिनिश हार्नु पर्छ.
Just like, what else can I say? He's nailing it, guys. I mean, it's so true.
भोटी त भइसक्यो क्वालिफाई.
It's wild. I'm still kind of a little bit shell shocked here. I lost for words when it comes to the teams that we're seeing on the bottom of the leaderboards from Group Red. I mean, I did not expect it. I mean, Influence Rage, you can see just a few points shy of Alpha 7, and Alpha 7 has played 7 matches when Influence Rage have only played 1. And yeah, Yangon Galacticos, it's good to see some signs of hope, but I did see that yesterday towards the end where they had a really good position and then let it slip through their fingers. Hopefully that doesn't happen for them here today.
Hopefully that will be the case. Just looking at some of the quick early pivots here. Yeah, out of that, those weird 2 hot drops in Farm and Novo, everything is pretty much down to standard PUBG Mobile Esports here for this lobby of Group Red versus Group Yellow. I'm enjoying it, though. Yeah, D+ after that first.
तीनवटा टिम हैन जिसी जाने हाम्रोबाट तीनटा हो.
To be first place, right? They're just 4
जोस DRS जिसी जानु छ भने
Okay, Ulf.
PMGO साउथ एसिया पनि T2 को भन्दा माथि आउनु पर्यो. उता मेन PMGO मा नि T2 को भन्दा माथि आउनु पर्यो.
Pixel here. Hot Jukes, they have no idea they're up here. And that surprise might completely catch them off guard. We could lose 50% of Ulf in just a matter of seconds if they're not.
40 लाई सीधा मेन इभेन्ट को इन्भाइट दिएर एसए नट खेले होरले जित्यो भने त पोइन्ट्स भेट्छ होला त यस्तो हो नि त अनि होरा 40 त यसै नि फिक्स भइसक्यो त.
Catch with the turn there. And I tell you what, he's saying a prayer, as you can see his photo right there.
अलि धेरै नसोचम न. बिस्तारै इभेन्ट नजिक नजिक आइहाल्छ त सबै कुरा.
You need it. He needs to pray for him right now. He just disrespected him as Hyunbin.
Jump scare.
Second split ma doll points.
Stranded solo player of Nongshim Red Force. And the guy is good, but Ulf is also really good, and they have more players. So I would say the odds not looking too good for Nongshim. And they know there was a solo player.
Answer DRS. Geo by DRS was hora.
Every nook and cranny, every corner, every place in the shade.
India le 3 slot पाउने होला रे. India le
they're on full alert now in that compound.
पहिले नआउँछ हैन र इन्डियालाई कति स्लट हुन्छ 2 स्लट होला एउटा त्यो उनको फलमा जुन हुन्छ के हुन्छ एसडी के हुन्छ त्यसको विनर अनि अर्को कोरिया जापान र इन्डियाको वालाबाट एउटा स्लट.
Oh, he missed it. Goes for the feet and Aaron
होरले DRS भन्दा यो अनलाइन सेवाले कस्तो नबुझेको.
Wow.
कम्पिटिसन हो र DRS को होइन क्या राजा कम्पिटिसन भनेको DRS र TTK को
very low HP wise. I feel like that's a knock-on effect of the nerf. I feel like if it was pre-nerf, maybe because of the bloom being
40 DRS 40 र हो र त यसै नि क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो क्या उनीहरुलाई त तिम्रो त्यो क्वेरीमै नराख न
moments where it's so close that the nerf is actually taking effect.
यो सोच कि 40 र हो र चाहिँ GC क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो
for the esports meta. Maybe should have gone himself.
रह्यो थर्ड स्लट को लागि भिड्ने भनेको पाकिस्तानको एलएफ
I do like that the meta is
हैन नेपालको TTK DRS ओके
changing every single patch and I cannot wait what's going to be happening.
अरु नेपाली टिम टप 3 आयो भने हुँदैन यस्तो अहिले होरको वर्ल्ड कपमा कतिमा फिनिश गर्छ भन्नेले डिसाइड गर्छ के सबै
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think the actual scenario is
okay
these players are
Pradeep
just not used to that bloom just yet. Once they lock it in, though, they'll have a good idea of like, okay, the shot has to be here, or I'm not getting the knock. And then once they make that adaptation, then they're going to be locked in. You know what I'm saying?
True.
But since it's just such a new change, I think they're still trying to go with that old style of, okay, if I shoot in this direction, it's an easy shot. But and it's not working out for them. But you know, we'll see them tweak it little by little here as time goes on, and then we'll see that shotgun just be OP once again.
Actually, I do wonder, as we're talking about the nerfs to shotguns, I wonder if the DBS is going to become a little bit more meta now because you got the back-to-back shots, right?
एकदम प्रशान्त चेन्ज गर्छ त फल सिजनमा पोइन्ट डबल छ हो डबल
I do wonder if you're going to see a bit of a difference where the DBS comes slightly
एनसी नोभेम्बरमा GC भन्दा अगाडि
good shots here, able to put himself back into hiding for Enigma Galaxy. But yeah, I think DBS is slowly coming back into the limelight because of the shotgun iterations.
It's totally possible.
यसपालि GC फाइनल जनवरीमा हुन्छ
I love seeing different weapons become meta.
Wait, shit. Oh yeah, you can get on the rooftop here. If you, I believe you use you got the assist feature to push some of your teammates on the roof, or otherwise there's a way you can parkour around it. So maybe that's what they did. But yeah, that roof is a bit deadly, especially when it's almost dead cent on that circle. So got to be careful. D+ looking properly set up.
गेम हेरौ केटा हो एकछिनमा निन्जा आउँछ अनि
Getting all the sidelines they can, doing you see Fabian now driving out, trying to get some scouting done, figure out where some of these teams are located. And this next circle, we'll see where it decides to shift to. It is starting to close. Teams all locked and loaded here, though. I'm going to be looking at some of those squads that need points, Alpha 7 in particular. Let's see where the zone goes. Okay, it's going to go down south, so it's going to be a party near
LGD ले कहाँ होल्ड हान्छ है त
and all these teams on the top are going to have to push their way on down. Squads like LGD, RRQ, Ulf, Tianba set up so well in this one, and you can see Influence Rage on the move immediately with Weibo.
I'm getting
World Cup production ESL ले गर्छ EFG.
Name tags. You got Influence Rage, you got Enigma Galaxy, S2G, and Yangon Galacticos. You guys saw the map video, it was a bit weird, but this is weird too.
Slam.
It's Weibo sending it right onto Enigma Galaxy's building. Though, let's see if the defense is going to work out. Ado, good pop here with the DBS, trying to get himself the rest of the team. Looking for that one player's 33Z, getting dropped on his knees in submission as Sook, sole survivor, trying to make it work out from that shed. He is going to be in nade range, but unfortunately here, Weibo again decimated upon a compound breach. It's just not working out for them today.
Yeah,
So
Weibo,
that's weekly
they did get some eliminations early on in match number 1, and they're making very quick rotations.
निन्जा उठिसक्यो आउँछ एकछिनमा
Everything's taken, and Enigma Galaxy doing a good job of stiff arming them, slowing them down there. And now we're going to see what Sook can do in the shack.
World Cup
I mean, I get why they'd want to breach
लिक्विडियम गरेर हेर न केटा हो मलाई एक्ज्याक्ट डेट थाहा छैन
because it's center circle, but it's not a compound, it's literally one building. So I think there were better options, maybe going on to RRQ's compound, maybe even E-Arena's compound or RRQ right next to them. But this one is so risky, especially because so many teams can look in on here. I think there were better options. I feel like it was just a bit risky and didn't think about it too much, in my opinion. I don't know how you feel about that, but it was a Hail Mary send for sure.
You know, it's one of those things, right, where I do agree there's definitely some better options. The one thing I love about them, though, is that all-or-nothing play style, right? Like, well, they really do. Yeah, they do commit, right? And if they get the eliminations and they're able to get that secured, I mean, they got points and they're set up, right? It just so happens that fight didn't work out for them. So it's risky, but I like that they're committing as a full team. Like, I'd prefer teams do that instead of just try to find some random spot in the open middle and then just die out anyway. You know what I'm saying? So It's just a little wild to see.
Kya fight
early
गर्दैछ
on.
S2G
You know, it is stage 3 after all.
Yeah, no, I get your point. It's definitely they committed to a play, which we were talking about that a bit yesterday.
Most aggressive reason in PUBG.
S2G taking it to KSG, the Chinese squad. It's going to be Z-Boys surviving it.
S2G कस्तो फर्ममा आएको डेन्जर हान्दैछ
whatsoever. S2G going to get the reset onto Kami. It's going to be Kami, Sulke, and Lost remaining.
Next week सिस्टम चेन्ज हुन्छ होला है
2-1 split too. Sulke is actually the off angle down south. So they will see if they can try and reclaim that position at one point. But hey, S2G again looking so good, so consistent, a massive level up compared to their performance back during PMGO Season 1.
म स्टप हान्दिम
Absolutely. Let's see where this next zone's gonna go. Will it center up here? It does go
Ayo,
a little
ninja
bit to
केटा
the
हो
top here. Alpha 7 are now gonna have a little bit more breathing room. S2G though gonna have to
पुस
find a
हान्नु भन्दा
spot
पहिला
in this
भनौँ है
next circle.
केटा हो न
Yeah, but
10-15
everybody
सेकेन्ड
else
बफर
in
हुन्छ
center
कोही
is
छोडेर
gonna
नजाऊ है
stay in their spot for now. As we got 3 teams that need to find their way in.
There must be so many death crates in this compound. You've got all of the Northern Red Force. You've got all of the side of wolves here. And the loot. I actually know what the loot mustn't be that good because they only looted that compound. But
PUBG Mobile Esports में हेर रहा हो
who just like sprinkled out throughout that compound. As D+, they've got to start thinking about their own rotation. They do have Sizzy over to the eastern edge, so he's trying to get a bit of insight next to farm, see what the hell's happening over there. So I feel like in terms of information, D+ will be good, but chances are they will have to go for somewhat of a breach.
ल ब्रो म स्टार्ट स्ट्रिमिङ थिच्छु है त
हैन पहिला मैले हान्नु पर्छ न त त्यो जुत्छ
ल
Stop. Dictate the D+ would crash A7. Maybe not this circle, but phase 5, it's going to be looking very, very likely. D+ again are a team that when they're defending, when they're pushing up on a compound, Hot Jukes, they're always a threat because their team synergy is just so damn good.
So good is right. And you can see Master Smile getting some good nades on the Influence Rage.
गेम सर सानो भयो भन्दैछ
तेरो भएर मेरो भने
but putting some points on the board.
ai मैले हैन डिस्कर्डमा स्क्रिन शेयर हानेर उ गरेको त ल्याग भइदिरा हो पिसिल नधानेर
You're rocking a 2-1 split.
मोरक्को कस्तो बवाल खेलेको यार
They need to have consistent games today, all day today. Pretty much all their bad games were yesterday. They can't have a bad game today.
रुवायो यार नेदरल्यान्ड्सलाई त्यो हिजो को इकोनोमिस्टले भनेको नेदरल्यान्ड जित्छ भनेर त्यसको सक्को हैन त चोरीखुरी
It looks like they are going to be able to.
Look at the minimap. It's all purple. Every team's purple.
Right?
It's a 12-man team.
No, like it छैन यार
So confused. By the way, LGD, for those who paid attention to the map feed earlier, they had this massive split around this area, also to the west.
मलाई त त्यो जर्मनी हारेर नि चित्त बुझ्यो केटा यस्तो बिल्ला खेलेको थियो नि जर्मनीले
I believe it was. I love
penalty.
I feel like they're just a very snappy team in general. They see a situation and the response is like in the matter of 5 to 10 seconds, and they execute their game plan so quickly. I'm a big fan of their overall macro. And now in this compound, they're in circle. They got a few teams around them. They got Yangong, Influence Rage, S2G.
Morocco त्यो गेम प्ले अनुसार चाहिँ मोरक्कोले डिजर्भ गर्छ राउन्ड अफ 16 हैन त
हिजो अनि त्यो भटबुगनले कम बचायो त ब्रो कस्तो गोल बचायो यार त्यो भटबुगता नेदरल्यान्डको किपरले
MVM trying to pepper him up a little bit.
नेदरल्यान्ड त पेनाल्टीकै लागि खेलेको थियो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम त पुस्ट गरेन नेदरल्यान्डले
Don't get knocked. Just take your time.
त्यही भएर ब्राजिल पनि ब्राजिलले नि अपसेट खाएको भए त हिजो त अन्डरडगको थियो यार
I'm looking at the map feed. D+ going for
जापानले राम्रो खेले थियो फर्स्ट हाफ कि सेकेन्ड हाफ
मात्रै. The Alpha 7 option I was thinking of. No, they went for wide.
जापानले फर्स्ट हाफ
I don't know why they would go here because this compound is always occupied in these particular circles, and they were able to scout it from the northern high ground, so they knew there was going to be a team looking to shut down that rotate.
कस्तो खेलेछ मेरो हिरोहरु ए दुई गेमै बिगारेछ त
But yeah, this rotation, I feel like just like we talked earlier for Weber, right? There were just better options available for them.
त्यानमा त 7th मा छ त यिनहरुलाई त हेडवाच गर्नुपर्ने त कसरी 7th मा
Angle for game 1.
राम्रो खेल्दै छ नि त यो रोन्डो पनि राम्रो खेल्यो ai
but yeah like
यिनहरु त आउनु हुँदैन हौ यिनहरु 7 के रे लाको पाउँछन् हौ
Yeah, it really is. Oh, nice shots there from Catch up top. They're keep applying that pressure outside of the circle. Want to make sure their backs are clear. Now to go ahead and start pushing into this next zone. It's going to be
के हो PMGO MVP त फर्ममा छ त
land on Tianba. But man, that's a big question. Do you think Wolf are going to be able to be pushing into that fight on the outside?
You should.
Nobu
कति सजिलै
Yeah,
सुट हुँदो रहेछ यार
up
निन्जा
close and personal with Tiamba 1v3. We've seen him do it a little bit earlier. He has the S12K now. What can he do with it?
लेटेन्सी पनि
So
लोमा
much
राख्नु पर्छ
pressure from Tiamba. That's how you shut
खै
down a
मैले
player
जे
like
default
Nobu,
आउँछ त्यही
right? Just
गर्दिएको
overwhelming force.
त्यो
Full
इकोनोमिक्सको त
squad.
बिल्ला हान्यो त यार
Tiamba
नेमारले
making it
ट्विटर
happen
मारे
there.
हो र
Just fully surrounded. I mean, there was no wiggle room for him to make this work out. And I feel like they would have been a good third
Tiamba
party
यार
option for Ulf
कति
if
खतरा
any
खेल्छ
player
यार
on Tiamba gets knocked. In
भोग्लायो
this case, they
भन्दैछ
read the
त्यहाँ
elimination
एकजनाले
feed
मलाई
and
पनि
one player got
भोग्लाएन
eliminated. It's a full
म
squad.
त भोग्ला
You
छैन
are
यार केटा हो
not really willing to take that fight when it's just not worth it. It's
Gastric, eh?
outside of the play zone. I would say give it up. There are better options available for you.
अड्कियो रे
Those circle
कोचिङ
not
तिम्रो
gonna be
अड्क्या
kind
हो
to these
बोलो
southern teams
तिम्रो
on the
अड्क्या
coast, especially
अड्के
for the
हैन
likes of
मैले
Influence
हेरेको
Rage and S2G alike. So they
मलाई
have
त
to start
मैले
to
नि
push up,
डिस्कर्डमै
move
चेन्ज
forward
दिएको छु त
towards the direction of LGD and also Yangon Galacticos. Actually, LGD's compound is also not in the playable area. So this is going to be a bit of a
किन
race to
नहाने
see
अब
who's going to
पेनाल्टी
be able
रे
to take away
थाहा भएन
Yangon
यार केटा हो
Galacticos'
पेनाल्टी त
location
यति
because
धेरैले
one team
मिस
goes for
गर्यो
the
नि
breach. It's going to be a third party, possibly followed up by a fourth party. So we're going to have a bit of a southern party here very soon with all of those four squads getting involved all at once.
त्यहाँबाट पनि बिल्ला ठाउँमा आएर बस्दै
Shack now. The group red team throwing down the smokes. They're on the edge of the circle. They're gonna. The only way they're gonna be able to make something happen in this match is with those weapons in their hand. They're gonna have to hit some big shots. And
ओए
make some plays.
निगमाबाट
This is
खेला
not a
चाहिँ
game
किन
that is
पुग्छ
gifted to them. That is for sure.
खेल्यो
One team that is, slightly gifted. Actually, I wouldn't say slightly, pretty gifted here in this match is going to be RRQ, and they're another one of those squads that needs those points. So they're going to have the big compound in this circle. They are big chillin'. The thing about that compound, though, it's kind of hard to defend.
दाइ हिजो
as a
14
full
40
entire
पिथ्यो
squad.
क्वालिटी
If
आज
the full
10
team
पिरे
crashes one
यो
side,
उयोले
you're gonna
पुश
have to
गरेको
commit to that
सुरुमा
side
यो
completely.
त्यसले पुश गर्यो नि त सुरुमा
And right now, it is so far
Okay.
away from any team's eyes that they are just
Potato
big
ले
chillin'.
I fully agree. I'm really happy
पोटेटोको
with
OBS
the
सेटिङ थियो
compound
त्यही
because,
भन्यो
as you
क्या
said, it's so hard to defend as a full
Output.
team. You can
Really
even
got it
share
there,
it with another team if you want.
अब
If
यो
Fury
हामीले
wants
अब
to
यो
crash it,
इन्ड
just
स्ट्रिम
share
गरेर
it, work
नयाँ
together,
स्ट्रिम
have
सुरु
that
गऱ्यो
symbiotic
मात्र 40
relationship,
40
and then start to fight each other later on based on the circle. Though it's going to be S2G closing that gap onto Influence Rage. Seems like they don't want to go for the Yangon location, which is what I was expecting initially, but no. They're going to send it right onto Influence Rage. They've got to be careful. You do get closer. It's a bit hard to nade this location. And luckily enough, they do have a hovercraft. If any nades are coming their direction,
14
they can
40
easily
हो र
tank it by hiding inside that vehicle.
रहेछ त केटा हो 6 हो मैले 13000 मिटरमा पुस हानेर राखु अनि
Holding up
मैले
the ridge
13 मा
line
मैले
on top of
8000 मा
the
गरेछु
formation. And he's going to get a
40,
good
40
idea of
piece
where
of
teams are located. They're in the circle. They're going to have a good time.
Denmark
The LGD, they
already
don't
better.
have that comfort. They need to push. And they send it
Denmark
right
last
onto Yangon Galacticos. And so far, things are not going great for those two squads.
They need to survive in this match here.
Starting
to throw out all his utility. Will that nade be good? Nope, it's going to be a little bit short there. They're going to lose Master Smile in that shack, though. That's what I'm talking about. You're trying to hold a position all by yourself, but if a full team crashes it, it's just too deadly. And Murnette getting peppered up. Things are not looking good on the side of Yangon Galacticos as Kami, S2G, now applying some pressure, looking to steal some eliminations. Meanwhile, though, Influence Rage, they hear this action, and they're going to be coming in for that third party immediately.
This is what I was talking about. The moment one fight breaks out down
Last
south,
one,
it's
no,
gonna be
the
third
पहिले
party
दामी
after
खेल्ने
third
छ
party after
भन्दै
third party. Right now, S2G are the one that went initially for the third party, but Influence Rage want to try and sandwich it on the Turkish team. And so far, it's worked out. Soulcake going to be taken out of the picture entirely. It's a bit of a clash. The elimination feed is just lining up. The Influence Rage, look at the minimap. They're thinking better of it. It's not really in the circle. Is it worth investing that much? I would say going for a Western rotate possibly and looking to push onto RRQ could be more valuable. But no, instead, it seems like they really want to try and get involved. LGD do find that final player of Kami. That's going to be the end. Still remaining in #1 position for S2G. So having a great day here on day 2 of the group stage for Pmmi. It's now over to the northern edge. It's E-Arena. It's Tiamba, Alpha, vying for that terrain control.
Could this be
बाँड बोकेर हैन छ शटगन बोकेर रहेछ
यो अल्फा 7 जस्तो त थिएन त यार के भयो यिनीहरुलाई
one elimination so far.
DRS ले प्लेयर अनाउन्समेन्ट किन
Where
नगरेको
they do their best work. Where all they have to do is have the whole squad just focus all their energy, all of that firepower into one single direction.
ट्रायल
E-Arena is going to be their big fight here coming up next. Rebel gets the additional knock. Do they make this push here? Rebel's going to throw a nade. Trying to hit that player on the roof, Joker.
No way!
And they get it! That's it! It is time to go!
Announcement गरे जस्तै त हो नि केटा सबलाई थाहा छ
From the backside, that's going to slow them down on this push. Oh, that was a perfect opportunity. Now Rebel getting picked up.
No way!
अतियार सुक्दाइ अतियार
Downtown.
From from the shed. There's no way he's got the off angle. He outlives Jamba in that location. He was not spotted out, and now Sook is getting the angle. He does get naded up by Satan eventually. But he just slowed down the entire assault of Alpha 7 onto E-Arena. And because of that, E-Arena do get an almost full squad reset. Actually, no, they do get the full squad reset. It could have been so beautiful for Alpha 7, but Sook as a solo ruined it for A7. And now back into hiding, into nade range. E-Arena, they're ready for round number 2. It's not looking good for A7.
Pakistan किन छैन Ninja रे Pakistan visa नलायो
utility to eliminate the Brazilian team.
Just everything is going
यो त अघि पुस हानेको भए सुकले दुई जना हानेको बेला यो
picture perfect start to that fight for Alpha 7. And then Sook just said, nah, shut that down, you know, and E-Arena were like, thank you, Sook, I very much appreciate you, as they start throwing some nades in this direction. And Alpha 7 just desperate, just, oh, what could we do here? But it's just too late. It's just too late for Alpha 7.
Gotta be careful though, E-Arena, to not waste all of your grenades. I know you really want to get rid of A7. Same, but you want to hold on to a few of those resources if you want to have a chance for the actual chicken dinner. Circle shift now into phase number 7. And the compound of RQ is still going to be in play. So E-Arena need to leave. Alpha 7 need to leave. And so do the southern teams in LGD and Influence Rage. Even Enigma Galaxy over to the eastern side. Everyone has to move except for RQ. This should be at least an easy top 3 for them. Can they redeem it on a wrangle?
Let's see if they could do it. With RQ need to honestly stand up and start getting some eliminations as well. Pretty much a lock here for some placement points, but you got to find some of those elimination points as well. Hoops on the other side with Enigma Galaxy. They got some great sightlines at Alpha 7. Joker gets the knock on to Obscure. Worst timing here for Alpha 7 as the zone is starting to close. That nade looks good, and that is going to pepper up both these players. E-Arena, are they going to start making that push? Hop in the vehicle, but second thoughts. They got to make a decision here. They're outside of the circle. They got to move.
Oh, Enigma Galaxy sending it forward. Satan in particular up there with Ado. And he got 6 nades. I love this play from Enigma Galaxy. Snubbed them out. The Bruisers very easy to predict where they're going to be located. They're going to hit that nade instantly. Satan, so quick on the move. The nades, though, coming back also towards their location. Obscure taking a bit of a beating. One more nade, and it could be the squad wide. But E-Arena say, no, we want to be involved in this discussion. They're going for the push, getting the points onto Alpha 7. Instantly eliminated, but he's got himself the MG3. Enigma Galaxy popping off. But Satan doing so well, looking to take it to the side of Thailand. Looking for the sole survivor here. He gets the MG3 spray, gets it done once again. Satan against the world, and he is winning. Oh, not now.
But Mormon shuts it down at the last second. E-Arena did. I don't think they expected 2 squads in that fight, but they make it work for now. E-Arena down to a singular player. Puts some points on the board. Lawrence switches weapons at the worst time. RRQ, now's your opportunity for elimination. Not bad, but you need more.
He's alive.
Sightlines.
Oh, his dodging there was just so peak. Really good execution. LGD. Now it's going to be a 2v4. And they're sending one player solo. Commando mode. It's going to be Tian. It's just not meant to be whatsoever. Good try, but unfortunately it's just not enough. And they do find the final player. And that is going to be the Indo win. RRQ finally getting their first chicken dinner here. And they will do it in style on day 2 of the group stage.
Domain at the right time. Oh, man.
मगाउमा नि खिचेको फोटो नि बवाल हुन्छ है ब्रो जिन्दगीको लागि पुग्थ्यो यार यहाँ फोटो खिचेको है त अस्तिकै त्यो साउदीकै फोटो पनि ठिकै छ के भन्नु ल्याङ्ग्रेले के हेर्दै बसिस् त ओ युट्युबमा
यो केसरी हान्दिम न जियो हानमा एक गेम त अहिले जुस भएको बेलामा
जोसै छैन नि म त जियो केसर घर उठेर आएको यार कस्तो जियो के सर हान्छन् केटाहरूले यसमा गएर केटा हो
लिंक हालम
हालिदिन्छु म हे 3IY3A रे केटा लाइक गडलको गन पावर कस्तो लाग्छ रे गडलको गन पावर जस्तो लागे पनि कस्तो क्वेशन सोधेको यार सुनम लाज लाग्दैन
केटा छोड्दै इन्डियाको चाहिँ के सोध्नु पर्यो हौ
निन्जा ओजीले नेपालमा बुट क्याम्प बुट गरेछ अरे पट्टुले भनेको अरे होला नि त केटा हो के मतलब यार कतिमा सुरु गर्दियौ 2 लाइन भएछ सुरु गर्दियौ
खोइ त केटा हो आएको तिमीहरु
आइसके त हौ कतिजना आउनु हेर
होला हान्ने भाइ
सुरु गर्दियौ कब्जा के ठाउँ हो यार घाम छ इस्टमा भनेपछि हामी वेस्टर्न हेमिस्फियर कुन हो वेस्ट भनेको यता भने हामी युएसमा छौं ब्रो
युएस जस्तो छैन यो ठाउँ
वाशिंटन वाउ कस्तो खतरा टेक युज गरिरहेको छु नि म
को स्लोभाकिया पुगेको छ त यार
घाम छ साउथ वेस्टमा भने चाहिँ हामी छौं नर्थ इस्टमा
युरोप हो र के नभेटेपछि युरोप हान्ने त हो है टर्की रहेछ
घाम छ इस्टमा भने चाहिँ हामी छौं वेस्टमा प्लीज मिल्न यार अघि त्यहाँ गएको बेला मुनि पर्यो अहिले मुनि गएको बेला माथि पर्यो प्रकाश कहाँ हो
आयरल्यान्ड हो र
आयरल्यान्ड भन्छ यार
नीलो नम्बर प्लेट छ हैन
कति त्यही माथि गयो लिथुएनिया ल्याटभिया इस्टोनिया ब्रो त 5th मा हो हम कहाँ छ हम छ साउथमा हामी छौं नर्थमा कहाँ के छ युरोप सबै उल्टो हुँदो रहेछ यार Huge in
कहाँ हो काजाकिस्तान
Netherlands, Belgium, त्यो उयसमा क्या त्यो के अरे अमेरिकाको फिल्म छ नि त्यो एलियन वाला
आयरल्यान्ड रहेछ
त्यस्तै ठाउँहरू छ के वाला एकमा भेट्छु त तिमीहरूलाई मैले त मिलाएर नि यो त युके त होला नि फ्ल्याग थियो त्यहाँ फ्ल्यागै हेरेँ चिटिङ हुन्छ अनि पावर इन चाइना डो वाइना त झरिस् त ब्रो
म अहिले नर्वे गएको थिएँ नि त
सबै युरोप मात्र रे फेरि पनि युरोपै त भयो केटा
युरोप ओन्ली मात्रै हो
होइन साउथ वेस्ट नर्थ इस्ट अझै मुनि हो क्या आयो कुन कन्टिनेन्ट आयो ब्रो कोलम्बिया हान्ने हो
मेक्सिको कि कोलम्बिया कोलम्बिया जान्छ
ल
लागिरहेको थियो अफ्रिका हो कि जस्तो कहाँ रहेछ
थाहा हुन्छ यार यिनीहरूलाई यति धेरै
नाइजेरिया
मान्छेलाई अफ्रिका भनेर सर्च गर्छ नि के नाम दिएको छ पालासियो दि लोस डिपोर्टेस यो घरको कलर हेर्दा त हेटी जस्तो छ त हेटी भन्ने देश कहाँ हो हेटी भन्ने देश कहाँ हो
हाइटी त अफ्रिका भइहाल्यो नि कोस्टारिका रहेछ सान जोसे
त्यो घरको कलर हेटी र कोस्टारिकाको नि त्यस्तै त छ नि कलर फ्ल्यागको कोस्टारिका योपालि वर्ल्ड कपमा नभएर थाहा नभएर बिर्सिएछ
कहाँ नौ यस्तोलाई के सोचिरह
युरोप कहाँ हान्छ त ब्रो युरोप बाहेक ठाउँै त छैन अब चाहिँ बेल्जियम रे क्या ब्रो मनगाएको बेला चाहिँ 5th हो न 21,000 मेरो पुग्यो होला 17,000
कहाँ हो साउथ इस्ट एसिया
तारा प्रोप्रिटारियो क्लाउडियो पिलाओ आमा हो साउथ इस्ट एसिया देशको नाम लेखेको छ हैन रियो रहेछ हौ रियो लमा ब्रादर
कहाँबाट हो साउथ अफ्रिका त होला
स्टार्ट भयो कि हो र ला वाह सुडान रे हो मेरो केटाहरुले साउथ अफ्रिकै रहेछ नि केटा हो हारिहाल्यो नि झन् माथि पर्ला अनि म बाहिर जान्छु भनेर झन् मुनको परेको 5th मा आएछ यार डेलसेल अटोमेट
कहाँ छ त्यस्तो
प्रोभिन्स भलाइस मोनाक मोन्टिपे के हो यो
फ्रान्स हो या कस्तो ढिलो देखे यार मैले
लास्ट राउन्ड
मैले ढिलो देखेका त्यहाँ यो फ्रान्स जाने यति भनेर देखाएको रहेछु ल ब्ल्याक भयो नि त कहाँ हो यो
पानीको छेउमा एस्टोनिया कति भइस 16th भयो
7th रे 7th
बिल्ला खेल्दा ल गेम सुरु भयो
Southern Circle coming out here. Just a very big threat for a lot of these teams. Alpha 7 from North George. I'll tell you one thing, Max. They got to get moving a lot faster than the last time we saw them play a military circle.
Damn it. That's okay. Sorry, just to go on this again.
Oh my
This is Weibo this
goodness.
time. Oh, it's not the Nongshim Red Force are nearby, but okay, Weibo get it. Can you ask me a question again? Sorry, I was confused with this now. I was like, what's going on? It just shut down my brain like, oh no, hot
You're
drop
right.
time.
No, it's so true. Yeah, I mean, Wolves losing a player again. It's just it's looking pretty much over at this point. I was saying that when it comes to Alpha 7, they need to get looted and moving a lot faster than the last time we saw them in the military. You remember that? Because they got stuck out in the blue zone and they took their sweet time and got punished for it.
There were so many teams very slow. They're not the only team. I think it was also RRQ and D+. Was very slow on the pivot. There was another team. I think it was LGD.
Yes.
Look at LGD. Hey, they're already on the island, right? They're dropping here. They're looting up military bases. So they're going to be loving it this game. So I'm very excited. And again, this team has been just doing so much good work. 69 points in. Nice bit of a chase it. The race is real to make over the bridge. Federaldo tanking the bullet, surviving. Almost just 1 HP. And this comeback of Solis is huge. Gets the headshot with the AKM right onto 33Z. And Weibo, they just can't stop. They got to keep driving forward. And Coops is on the other side.
Finding the angles, applying the pressure. Weibo getting destroyed. It's all up to Sook. Some Coops. Is he gonna take his time? Gonna get these confirmations immediately. He's going for it. Oh, gets taken out. Where's the team? Where's the team? Coops eliminated.
What's going on?
What?
I am. This is just so random. The Weibo would send it without any kind of scouting. Really good shot from Ado. They're trying to get it from below the steel beams. I think you can hit one more pellet and it's going to be game over for Weibo. It's going to be almost a non-game, and that's a good back shot. Ado locking it in. They do lose Coops though, but at least they do get 3 early points. You know what? Losing 1 player, you get 3 points. It's not the worst situation in the world. Though over on the other side of the bridge, it's Ulf versus Influence Rage. Again, this crossing, the fact it's on phase 1-2 when still the northern side of the circle is on the mainland, there's no rush, and yet they sent it so quickly. Yeah, I'm very uncertain as to why they were so rushed.
Yeah, speaking of rush, man, I honestly, I really did not like that play from Coops. I mean, in my opinion, there was no need to rush that and try to go in solo. Why risk the 1v1? Just wait for your team and do that. So, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, to get those eliminations and lose one isn't worse, but it grinds my gears, Max, when it's an unnecessary loss, especially for a player like Coops.
Yeah, like, I would do plays like that in, you know, Ultimate Royale.
Yeah, why not? Just say, I got this.
Yeah, in esports I might like slow down, like let me just check where teams are located, and maybe it'll work out for you to see that no one's going to be looking to set up that defense. So Tian, one of the top MVPs so far this entire event, and it's just going to be a little bit too much to bear. Taken on down, lost.
That 40 la main event ko invite diyo भने regional खेल्न पाउँछ कि नै?
And with the
regional खेल्न पाउँछ होला
with the QBZ locks in the extra elimination. S2G up
पहिला
to 3
पाण्डमलाई पनि
eliminations,
ड्याथ
survivor
दिदैन
in Mau Mau of LGD is just going to go for that quick pivot away. But actually, I kind of want to, as we have all of these early fights, so kind of wrapping up.
पाण्डम बाइक अरुबाट टप 6 हुन्छ पहिला हाम्रो त्यही होला 40 ले इन्भाइट पाएन 40 बाइक अरु टप 3 पुग्ने होला
got here was exactly, but I wanted to bring it up to you and we can talk about it. Because all gamers already qualified straight into the grand finals as they won their last PL tournament. Do you feel like that gives them a bit of a disadvantage? They can't train as much against these teams in the group stage.
I think it definitely puts them a little bit behind the 8 ball, but
the
finals off the rip.
I think
give other teams the opportunity to see what they can do, you know? So we know they have the skills, they have the experience for sure. I just think the fact that all these teams are not going to know kind of any idea where they're dropping or have anything to study on actually gives all gamers an advantage, but we'll see.
Okay. I would say it's definitely would be good to get some experience. But you know what? We got an interesting fight.
गाडी चलाएर बीचबाट बीच पानीसम्म जान दिनु पर्छ के
यिनीहरुले. One thing that was very interesting, how Alpha 7 put that hovercraft in front of the open door of that warehouse, and he just allowed the entire team to exit from the water straight into the building. That was a good play from Alpha 7. I'm going to even go on a limb and say here, that was the first good play I've seen from Alpha 7 this tournament so far.
They'll take that, that's for sure. I mean, they need a lot more, though. I do like the fact that they got moving a lot faster, right? This is stage 1. They're already right there on the bridge. They're holding a position in this circle. The zone could shift north, most likely going to go down to Sosnovka, though. As you can see, Young Galactico setting up a bit of a bridge camp here.
Oh, okay.
Catch in the wall. Oh, yeah, catch is gone. Like, long gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're going to bleed out.
Bye-bye.
Oh, no, oh, there you go.
Wait, no, he's out.
There you go.
No, that's it.
He's out now. Now he's going to bleed out, and he instantly confirms himself because he knows there's no way in hell he's surviving that encounter. Both getting caught completely with their pants down to, I believe, just Aaron now, if I'm looking at the rankings. So
June event आएनी यो Alpha CT-लाई त हेट वास नै हो रे.
Oh no, he's far to the western edge of Ferry Pit itself, so he's just nowhere near his teammate. So interesting early fight, I would say. Sure, it wasn't a hot drop, but I'm still not a fan of these no scouting quick rotates because it really just, you're putting up to chance as to is your rotation going to be successful or is it going to fail, like we saw with the side of Weibo. Though Chamba might be something similar. If they don't scout, we do know Young Galacticos on the other side of that bridge. That could be a risky bridge crossing if they don't look ahead.
Yeah, they got to be very, very careful here. I mean, every team should know that the bridge is taken, right? You got to leapfrog it very, very carefully or take a boat. That's going to be the safest way to get to the next circle. Are doing exactly that. Let's see where the zone's going to go, though. Are we going to see some crazy shenanigans?
Order-लाई निकालेको हो डब्ल्युजीले छोड्या हैन.
RRQ would love it. Because they are still way far behind in this circle. But the zone is going to go towards the bridge.
ULF हेर त.
Okay, so Ferry Pier still in play. I wonder
what करायो पछाडीबाट स्लिपी भयो होला. लाइभ गर्दै होला.
Well, the teams on military base are going to have to slowly creep on back towards that bridge. Enigma Galaxy, very, very set up in this one. They're going to have to fight things off, though, as a 3-man.
This is almost the same circle we saw yesterday on a military, but instead of being on the eastern side, it's on the western side. It still has a bit of mainland in place. It's still not possible to have a mainland finish. The car just spinning out of control. KSG, got to be cautious here. Hopefully, a bit of backup could get him out of that really tricky situation. As Alpha 7, we did see the elimination. Trying to get for a swift exit. Good headshot connecting from Schweppes. He's down to 1 bullet. Has to go for the reload. That's going to give a bit more just chill time for A7. But actually, wait a minute. I swear, I'm not crazy.
Right.
They were in Ferry Pier.
You're right.
Why are they on the west coast? What is this rotation? Were they trying to get cars?
I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, maybe
trying
to find a vehicle. Look for a boat, perhaps.
मेरो जस्तो एक गोली
They have
लागेन
a full team in Ferry Pit. This is the
अब
biggest
जोकरको
question. I
पाली
would love to talk to them. Why are they here? What is going on?
Why are you here? Oh my goodness, it's on fire. They wanted to stop for the vehicle, they can't. Oh no. Oh no. One more bullet.
Oh, it's gonna
पड्क्यो
explode.
गाडी
Yeah, gotta leave. They did have another
Oh,
vehicle.
no,
That
they're
is
running off.
lucky. for
La,
Rizal and Carrillo, but I say
Carrillo,
that the luck runs dry. Carrillo, the IGL, is dropped once again. They have to run. What is this rotation? What is this early play from Alpha 7? I have
my.
never seen something like this when you have a good position in the circle and you're like, haven't been in the blue
यो
zone
तेस्रो
long
गेम
enough.
हैन
Let's go
भनेपछि
right
अल्फा
out in
त्यसलाई
the
त
blue
गाह्रो
zone.
पर्यो त 50
What
पोइन्ट त पुराउनु पर्छ
was
त
that
क्वालिफाई
about?
हुन
I'm at a loss for words here, guys. I'm at a loss for words. I do not know what is going on with Alpha 7 here. I've just never seen, I mean, it's so crazy because in the past we would usually see them get like so fortunate, like they would be in a fight and be 3 down and all of a sudden another team with third party of the team fighting them and everything works out, and now it's just seeming
खेलाइ
the
हाने
opposite,
त यार
where it's
यिनीहरूलाई
like
त केटा
Murphy's Law. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, but they're also making decisions that's like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Why?
no, you know what?
Why?
I summon the man himself, your
आउट
number
हुन्छ
one
अरे
analysis
हुन
YouTuber,
सक्छ
Truce, from India. I need
एक
Truce
गेम
to
त
come
चिकन
in
हान्नु
here
पर्छ
and
यिनीहरूलाई
make a short video of what Alpha 7 were trying to do, because I have no idea. I cannot even begin to imagine. My only theory is they try to get some vehicles or maybe some extra loot, and I don't know why, because Revo was here. They were a full team in this exact
जुन त वारी आए
location,
जस्तो
like,
छ
what,
त
5
जुन
minutes
देखा न
ago?
हो एक लट
And they're just like, oh, Revo, stay here. We'll send 3 players to the west. They go right into E Arena. Truce, we need you.
Didn't they have a hovercraft? Did
They did. They did. I feel like it might have gotten damaged a little bit, but even then, it's still a valuable vehicle to have because you can cross the water with it. By the way, circle shift, it goes back to the mainland.
Wow.
This is one of the weirdest games I've seen so far in 2026. What is going on?
It's just question mark game for me. I mean, after that Alpha 7 play, I said, I was like, maybe they're going for a boat, but if they had a hovercraft, that doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense at this point. Up is down, left is right. Master Smile trying to make a left and goes out of this one with Tianba holding the bridge. And this is on the other side of the map. This is the eastern bridge in blue zone. So teams
ब्रिज क्याम्प
like 4
गरिरहेको
or
टिम
5
उल्टो
squads
ब्रिज
are
क्याम्प
trying to go down that other bridge, and Tianba are holding it down.
I wish Yangon waited a little bit more just to let Tianba go for the
No.
exit. Now they just showed their location away to Tianba, so they're going to try and hold it down. They got the elimination. It's down to one player. So Yangon, this is just going to be a straight up non-game for them because he's, as you can see, he's 1,000 meters away from the playable area. So he's got to be very silent for now. Let the teams go for a quick exit, like your S2Gs, like your Goats, like your Tiambas, and maybe you can do something on the beach side or go in the water and survive, get a few placement points. Otherwise, Yangon might be slipping out of the top 15, which is where you want to be if you want to reach those finals. The GOAT team clashing straight up head-to-head with the likes of S2G, and S2G taking a massive W and giving that L straight back to the EECA team.
This is just wild. I feel like we're seeing too many smart players here. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's trying to do the super smart play,
Nice
and they're getting punished for it. They're all like, oh, you know what? Why don't we 5 squads? You know what? Let's go down the eastern bridge. No one's going to be there. Everyone's there.
Non-sim best Korean player, Korean team.
It's just very... I understand this circle is a very odd one. So teams maybe are getting very desperate, like, oh, we have to do a quick big play right here, right now. Otherwise, it's just going to be game over. But, yeah, it's very desperate times for teams. And actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm bringing the conversation back to Alpha 7. If they stayed where they were, they would be...
This could
be their ticket to they didn't go for that weird send. You know, can you message one player of Alpha 7 after the show, please, and ask them why they did that? Can you? Thank you. I need to know. I need answers now.
Oh well.
That is just absurd. I mean, it's wild. It's wild to think about. It's wild to see. But you know what? We're still in this game. Let's see where this next zone is going to go. We keep harping on it, guys, but it's because it's just we have not seen that before. Like, it's something brand new.
It is. D plus playing on
you know what else is not? You know what's not new? RRQ getting blessed, baby. Let's go. They are set up in this one. Let's see if they can make another fortunate round happen here as Tiamba's heading right towards them.
Don't fight Tiamba. Just give it up. Go on to Lepar. He's already on the crossroads section. Unless they want to play edge, if they more of an edge centric team, that's completely fine to focus on that.
Last one.
This is a fight that if I could recommend would be good to avoid. The nade coming in. Oh, good move from Genfos. He remains there a little bit longer. He might have gone knocked or taken a significant amount of damage from that
mouse ho yaar.
So they will go back into hiding into this small compound straight up north of Longwood. But good push-up. Tiamba instantly demanding respect. This is our mountaintop. No one's going to rival us here. We're going to zone teams away instantly the moment we pull off that rotation. I like how present Tiamba are in terms of aggression. If they push somewhere, you know it because they're instantly going on the aggression side of things. And QZZZ, with so many Zs, is he going to get a fourth one tomorrow? Maybe. But he is going to find a nice knock onto Wolves, so NA really struggling here in these games.
Yeah, for Wolves, I'm almost counting him out.
Alpha 7, in my
opinion. We're not going to see the finals. I'm calling it here now. After this game right here. Tiamba, in pretty much the best position in the circle, at least in my opinion. Oh, loot truck! Hunman said, I want it. I need it. Give it to me.
I thought he got looted earlier, so that's why I was like, oh, okay, it's probably not going to be on the bridge, but no, they're going to explode it. That's going to offer a little bit more cover, but it's still not in the play zone. Smoke it up. I would not, you know what? I think this is a bad idea. You know where players are going to try and loot up that loot truck. Enigma Galaxy are just going to look your way, maybe even influence Rage. It's a super risky loot truck to go for. They will try and pull it off. And say Cloud just sees the smokes, knows something fishy here on the bridge. He'll be looking to get a quick backstab onto the South Korean team. Will he get that knock? Yeah.
Tournament organizer, tournament organizer हामी गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ है इन्डियन टिम पनि हुन्छ म चाहिँ युट्युबमा म चाहिँ एड पेल्छु कति तिमीहरुलाई एड देखाउनु प्रकाश कहाँ गयो
They're not looking backwards at all.
Mafia showdown भनेर गर्नुपर्छ क्या हो
Yeah, luckily enough they didn't get shot out by Infant's Rage. I was scared that loot truck would be, you know, the loot is just too much. They try to go for the precious for the Rings of Mordor. No, they were able to do it. Good smokes. They do see Scarface from Ulf though. They really lost two players very early on in this game.
Ruthless खेल्ने होला नि रे. Ruthless त कहाँ एउटा त खेल्ला नि दिनमा थोडी नै एउटा स्किन खेलिन्छ.
And that's bad because Ado is in nade range. If he sees that smoke, he's instantly might try and peek out of the water and get that nade elimination onto Scarface.
Subscriber mode मात्र गर्ने
I think he's going to just stay in for a swim at this point. He's going for placement.
पाकिस्तानलाई नि बोलाउने उतालाई नि बोलाउने
No attention. Say Cloud
chat पनि फिल्टर नगर्ने का जुत्ता दिने.
I'm not making it out of here. I got 4 meds. Let's see if I can get at least a couple of points for my team. That's one.
That's
and it's Yunbin too.
It's always tough, man, because you just never know on these circles who's behind
price
you.
Price pool Mafia showdown ko
he's got 3 first aids.
खेलेको बापत उनीहरुले चाहिँ दिने क्या.
So literally this is going to be the last 4 seconds of him. He can actually tank that blue zone. He's going to get more possible meds here on that crate of Nongsham Red Force. So he's going to be fully stacked. If he gets some nades onto Tizzy behind that crate, that could be a very easy elimination. But he just doesn't have the exact position in mind. And actually, the Lighthouse is still in play zone, if I'm not mistaken. So
PD screams
bloody roof. As Say Cloud sends it forward and gets picked off Tizzy to secure their first elimination of the game.
Probably one of the worst feelings as an esports player when you're just trying to get into
Aurora देखिदैन तर Aurora भोलि खेल्छ जुस हिजो खेलाको थियो आज ग्रुप तिनीहरुको छैन भोलि खेल्छ
Why are you there?
जो त अझै पनि छ त डाँडामा.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Hyunbin, but Tizzy does get the revenge for his teammate. Only one elimination so far, and that's going to be on that singular player. Meanwhile, Ado, yeah, look at him just swimming it out at this point.
It's just going to keep
when in doubt, swim it out.
Yeah, swim it out like in Nemo. He's trying to get a surprise drop maybe onto Nongsham Red Force. There's still a bit of water in the circle over to the eastern side next to Influence Rage. So realistically, if you are Ado, and I think that's exactly what he's doing, just go for the wide eastern swim rotation. What do we call it? The swimtation. Patented, yes. We'll see if he can actually just get a few placement points. If he gets top 8, that alone would be a small win for Enigma Galaxy for Ado. As he can actually somewhat redeem this game in the eyes of Pmmi 2026. As D+ finally looking to leave the side of these yellows compounds. And the gas station is occupied. Got a solo Elementrix from Wolves. Got Tiamba in the warehouse. If they spotted Elementrix earlier and they know it's a solo here, Hot Jukes, that should be an instant push coming out.
Absolutely.
Raja, before
the storm here, oh, it's Ado. Yeah, in trouble. So easy. Making it look easy here on this bridge, but it is going to get difficult very, very quickly here once the zone pops. This is stage 5. Blue zone is going to start chunking you.
A7 त अहिले त खेल्न नसक्ने भएछ अरे पहिले यस्तै थियो कि तर पनि जीसी उठाइदिरहेका कसरी हो यिनीहरू बिला खेल्थ्यो हौ
S12K loadout. That is, I guess Influence Rage are very undiluted if they've been here for a major
No,
portion of this game, because that loot is just not it. Tizzy trying one of the most insane nades. Yeah, I've tried those before. You just can't reach that ridge line, so Tizzy is fine. I think he's just making sure they don't peek over the ridge aggressively and forces them backwards a little bit. But he tried, and unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Try to pull off an Uncle Rico right there. How much you want to bet I could throw a nade over the mountains? And it did not work out. But yeah, I mean, definitely a little warning to, hey, leave us alone. As Nangshan swim here, trying to find the off-meta play. Hopefully find a way up this mountainside. They're going to have to put on their rock climbing shoes, that's for sure. So easy holding down the bridge for now. D plus Kia starting to make some rotations as well. And right now, everybody else is just chilling. D plus Kia are in a great spot. Tianba are rock solid. Oh, no, all-time the Bobal. Elementrix making some noise here.
I was going to say this is actually not a good position for D+, because Tianba's location has a direct line of sight behind this rock. The only way to play this rock is if the warehouse is not in play, which it is still going into circle number 6. So I think that D+ here, losing that vehicle, this game is just not going to work out unless they maybe have an extra wheel. They looted somewhere.
Germany the
Roadster.
Otherwise,
I feel like
France penalty ma unlucky bhayera haaryo bhanna ta suaउँछ नि
RQ though sending it straight onto the Thai team.
सक्यो RQ सक्यो के पुसौ यस्तो छ्या
well that breach was looking interesting but
no खाने त न के गरे सिधै रे हो
3 seconds of that breach, not what they were expecting.
Yeah, 3-1 push is just shut down.
Final पुग्दैन जस्तो छ WBC भोलि पनि बाँकी छ जोड्स त्यो माथिको टिम यो 1 देखि 6 सम्मको टिमले 2 दिन खेलिसक्यो त्यो YG ले 2 दिन भइसक्यो A7 को 2 दिन हामी मुनिकोहरुको 3 गेम भइराछ तिनीहरुको 9 गेम भइसक्यो लाइक कस्तो साइको नाइस जेनफोस
there from Genfos.
Got to redeem
Rapid fire mini.
Yeah, got to try and redeem it when you've got no teammates remaining. And he's going to try and encroach slowly. I would recommend maybe a wide eastern rotate, try and send in the water and get some placement points. Because here, the only way you get into the circle outside of going in the water is by fighting someone. Ralph could be a good option, but he's not even in in circle 6. So Genforce just kind of weighing his options. Trying to make it over to that other ship, which is in the play zone. He doesn't know it's free, and he's just going to keep sending it. He uses the wheels, he goes out, and that is it. Game over. RRQ not getting a single placement point in game number 3.
Wow, interesting play. You know, sometimes you see a shack right there, but you also see a wide open street in zone 6. Sometimes is the play, Max.
That was not it.
Every other time it's not either. But you know what? You never know unless you try.
Give it a shot, and it just didn't pay off at all. Nolbull, though, sending in the water. I know he's got some great movement tech.
Enigma Galaxy त भाग्दा कहाँ पुगेछ हो त्यो राउट त ल
get something of value done.
ब्रिजमा थियो त हो त्यो राउट त
Yeah, the big issue is that Chamba
हेर न राइटमा पुगेछ हौ
all the vehicles have been just completely wrecked to pieces. So that rotation is not working out. So it's just a salvage game at this point for D+. If they reach top 5, I would say that's a quote-unquote win for the South Korean team. Outside of that, almost impossible for D+ this game.
Yeah. Sorry, that was so funny to me. No blue, just great movement, but only on land.
In water, I mean, actually, you know what? Update 4.5, you got a dash in water. No blue, he has the dash in water. Maybe. Who knows?
Quality किन 880 मात्र अरे यो 1080 नै हो
That shack is gone, brother. In the lay down, and that is it for him. So Enigma Galaxy out of this one. EA Irita, man, are starting to step up that aggression. Looking so strong here, Max. Look at that, 28 points, guys. They have passed up Alpha 7, and they have only played now. This is their 3rd match.
And it's not finished?
Unreal. And it's not done yet.
It's not done yet. They could make it a 30-point day so far in only 3 games. That would mean a 10-point average every single game. They are looking super happy. Though the Monster Truck rotation is going to be happening, unfolding in real time for Tiamba, sending it straight onto that solo player. It's Elementrix of Wolves trying to redeem it somewhat. We're not going to see that POV fight, but Elementrix does get dropped and taken on out. Wolves, not the game they were hoping for. They do get 1 placement point for their troubles, and they will remain in 12th position. But keep in mind, they are from Group Red, meaning tomorrow they're going to keep on slipping down the ranking. So will it be enough to reach the finals? XEY dropped on down. He's got the MG3, but doesn't have the time to shoot a single bullet. Nongshim Red Force getting overwhelmed down to now So Easy and Tizzy.
See what Noble
favorite football
him right now. What can Noble do? Because guess what? He's back on land, baby.
Ooh.
छैन यार नेपाली फुटबल प्लेयर
He's ready
फेभरेट
to
त
put in that work.
रसमा
He's like,
चन्द्र
"Oh,
मरा भन्ने एउटा
my-
किपर छ
My socks
खतरा
are
बजाएको
dry. I'm
अस्ति
ready to make
त्यही हो।
some things happen here with them
La-
shimmies.
ULF
Arena,
press.
wow, look at the smokes all over the place. Making sure that rotation is safe. They do end up getting to this Wizard Tower, and it's clear. So, wow, Arena, great steps of Mormon actually pushing up here.
चिप्जु
They have to know this is taken. Yeah, Ulf are here. The pins are getting pulled. Scarface, shotgun ready. That door opens. Whoever's there is going to be in big trouble.
There's Scarface and Eren. And if you guys remember PMGO Season 1, we saw what Eren could do against a full squad of BTR. The second Molotov just to confirm it. And that is it. Mormon
Nice
will get the
clear
drop
go,
onto
Mormon.
Scarface. Oh, Eren with those 2 nades, trying
Or
to
get
maybe
the one.
allow his teammate to make it forward, but nope, Scarface
Tier
will
Mormon.
get confirmed. And so will Eren, actually. That's a double nade confirmed from Mormon. And Arena, after an amazing breach and great timing and execution, they do confirm the Western compound. And off that position, looking at the circle Hodrix, that could be converted into an actual E-Arena chicken dinner if they play their cards right.
Dude, E-Arena are going crazy, guys. I mean, they've already averaged 10 points a game here in 3 matches. Joker just getting knocked there. Lawrence in! Right into
किला यार डेलिभरी यसलाई त
the bite force of Tizzy. I don't even know what to say here because he just dropped right down into that one. Meanwhile, we can see Tizzy
लाई त
not
मार्छ
gonna
होला
really
त
be able to get
नोलबुले
a chance at another elimination, but he'll just take all those drop downs he can.
Just try and survive, just get some placement points. If you get top 4, that would also be a nice one. Nolbu just dropping on down. He's going to be in the blue very soon, so got to be careful. Why are you doing this? What? Okay.
नोलबुले किले पाएन यार
Sorry, I did not know how to respond to that. Why are you just
क्यानमा
yeeting himself over
निस्किदैन
the
त्यो
cliff?
क्यानमा पुग्यो यार
What
फाइनल
is happening in
What
the
is this
stadium?
game? I can't be seriously breaking it down.
अब लास्टको 2 गेम पोइन्ट
Oh
लास्टको
man,
3 गेम पोइन्ट
Influence
नताने
Rage
पुग्यो
outside of the circle, no vehicles. They are toast at this point. No more!
No way!
उनीहरूलाई फाइनलमै डिफ हान्नुपर्छ
Taking out the eagle. Oh, is that a steal? It was. Look at that. 30K E-Arena taking every point away from everyone. Great game for Tiamba, though. Tiamba, one of those teams that we need to see something from. And Nobu is down. 10 eliminations on the side of Tiamba. A phenomenal game right when they needed it.
They could have won that game, but now losing 2 players. One because he yeeted himself over the cliff. And
ये
the other one
chicken
because
आयो नि त,
Nobu, I feel
कति
like they
kill?
just completely
11
lost control of this game. Second place
11
might not even
15
be
kill.
available because look, they're getting peppered by the entire force of Thailand. It's the Arena going for the win here. Influence Rage do get swept under the rug,
G1
and that's it. It's only them and 2 players of South Korea from Nongshim Red Force. It's So Easy and Tizzy. Tizzy in the water. So
Anseli 1v4
is So Easy. Can he get the
फर्स्टमा लेफ्टको
1v4?
लागि
So easy. Playing it so carefully.
आनो
They
आनो
have
दुईजनालाई हान्दिउँ ब्रो
No idea. When is he gonna take the shot? Oh, he peeked back. Oh, he missed this all. So easy. Not able to get the knock. Gives away his position.
Gotta leave.
Brutal play from him.
You're in a very nadeable position. He does take a lot of damage. It's a bit beating, getting pushed up, and that shotgun will lock it down. E-Arena going hard here on Orangle, and we'll get their chicken dinner here on game number 3 of day 2.
अघि नि यार केटा हो तर त्यो गन पनि त्यस्तै त्यस्तै ल्याङ्ग्रे गन थियो त्यही भएर अब माफ गरौँ
Came to play today, and man, I mean, just with this performance so far, I mean, they are looking locked and loaded to make it here into the finals. And this is what we were talking about here, folks, is why that 70-point, 75-point mark was kind of my guess, because E-Arena, this is their first day, 3 matches in, and they have put a ton of points on the board, Max.
Yeah, I mean, really, if you put it into perspective, they've outdone the
अनि अस्तिको
performances
वर्षको
of
ठुलै
teams that have
टुर्नामेन्ट
now
जिते हो
played
नि त
what,
इन्भाइट
that 9
पाइहाल्छ नि
games,
कस्तो
and they've done
कुराहरू
it in
हो
3 matches alone. They've outdone
उनीहरूलाई
Yangon
नदिएर थोडी
Galacticos.
हामीलाई दिनु
They've
त
outdone
अस्तिको
the likes of
वर्षको
Alpha
हेरेर
7 that are world champions from last
त्यो
year.
त अस्तिको
in
वर्षको
PMWC
रिजल्टहरू हेरेर
and
इन्भाइट ल्यायो नि
PMGC
त
respectively.
सबैलाई
So
म्याक्सिमम
E-Arena, they're bringing the heat. They're dropping those Molotovs down on the battlegrounds in style. And if they keep this kind of momentum going for even just the rest of today, top 15 is definitely going to be
मैले
locked
चेल्सी
into this
सपोर्ट
squad.
गरेको
You're
10
getting
इयर्स
Nicky
भयो
Norman,
हजुरलाई
and
कुनै
that
चेल्सी
nade in
प्लेयर मन
particular,
पर्छ र
Hodgson,
मलाई
I
मन
wanna
पर्ने
jump
प्लेयर
on that
छैन
one once
होला
again,
यार
but that
निकाय
nade we
गरिसक्यो
confirms
मलाई
who is it, Scarface,
पहिला
and then
चेल्सीको
also
हिट
gets
सबै
that
मन पर्थ्यो त पहिला चेल्सी मन पर्थ्यो त पहिला बायनसँग भिड्ने बेला अति थियो त ड्रोग्बा रायन बर्ट्रेन्ड भिक्टर मोसेस को थियो त्यतिखेर राहुल मेरेलेस पनि हिरो लाग्थ्यो नि प्रकाश
5 मिनट सकिल न
के सकिन्ला के गर्दैछस् है
मिट
अब के रहेछ केटा हो 3IY 3A जोइन हुमै को अघि जित्ने त्यसलाई म डिफेन्स योपालि 100 जोइन हौ है फेभरेट क्लब ओन्ली युनाइटेड DVR भने चाहिँ के रहेछ अरोरा जितोस् भन्नु त दा यार अनि वर्ल्ड कप चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिना युरोप ब्याक टु ब्याक हो के यो वर्ष अरे अरोराको चाहिँ ब्याक टु ब्याक कसरी हुन्छ त दाइ म त पागल भइसकेँ यार 4-5 घण्टा सुतेर वर्ल्ड कप हेरेदेखि त कलेजमा नि फाक भएर सेम यार को हेर न म चाहिँ निन्द्रै नपुगिकन लाइभ बस्दैछु हौ सुरु गरिदिउँ खोइ केटाहरू आएन नि त कोडिए हो 3IY 3A आउ न प्यारे ए प्यारे आउ त सुरु गरे है त कोही आएन लुर युरोपै हान्ने हो चुपचाप है अरोराले यो नि जित्छ इडब्ल्युसी नि जित्छ अरे ल्यानु त्यो यो पनि इडब्ल्युसी कसरी को यार यो स्विडेनले अहिले आएर भनेर हुन्छ युएई कतार साउदी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली साउदी 100 साउदी या कतार तर साउदी हाल्छु म चाहिँ याद जस्तो कतार रहेछ क्या मासला चुपचाप कतार र साउदीको बिचमा गयो भाइ
इन्डोनेसिया
साउथ इस्ट एसिया हो 100 छ
हैन र
नेपाल जस्तो छ रे लामो छ नेपाल जस्तो माथिपट्टिको आइल्यान्ड पर्यो क्या ब्रो यही बिग्रिन्छ क्या इन्डोनेसिया चाहिँ कस्तो लामो यार कहाँ हो यार ब्रो के भाषा हो यो माई आयम एन्ड बाक्सो इसाको इकी बाक्सो एन्ड माई आयम साउथ इस्ट एसिया हो
ए उता झन्डै छ के हो त्यो के हो इन्डोनेसिया कत जाने इन्डोनेसिया
अघि त्यहाँ हो अब यतातिर 5-4 पोइन्ट छ्या म्यान सबसे नजिक त म हो त Magdeburg, Waldorf, Wulmirstedt, Wittringen, Haldenstedt, के भन्छ जर्मन चुपचाप है काहीँ नजाउँ बर्लिन जाने कि कहाँ जाने बिचतिर जाउँ है हल्का यार को यो एडल्फ रिजलर रे हौ ब्रो सेकेन्डमा छु त हौ सबलाई डिफेन्स हो यो गेम त ला गयो पोइन्ट माटो त रातो रातो छ त प्रकाश
के हो र
वेस्टमा छ हौ सन हामी इस्टमा छौँ इस्ट भनेको कहाँ पर्यो त अफ्रिका हो र यो
हैन होला हौ कता हान्ने रातो माटो छ हैन त साउथ अमेरिका हो कि
रातो माटो मुजी इन्डिया पर्यो हौ
यामा
मुजीले साउथ अमेरिका भनेर नि कहाँ हो
घुमे हल्का घुमम जु मानम
यो त बारी छ
युरोप हो है त नर्वेतिर हो र
नर्वे यस्तो छ
युरोप चाहिँ युरोपै हो है पोर्चुगल हो र
पोर्चुगलै रहेछ त कसले भनेको पोर्चुगल ग्याप हानिहाल्यो नि यार मलाई ओइ युके हो
एकछिन यताउता चारैतिर हेरौँ न
पर्मिट होल्डर्स ओन्ली हो त इङ्ग्लिस स्पिकिङ कन्ट्री हो त
इङ्ल्यान्ड युके नै हो युके कता जाने हो
लन्डन छेउ अनि त अझै मेन लन्डन गयो है लन्डनै जानु पर्ने रहेछ का इन्डियाले डुबायो क्या ब्रो ब्राइट
त्यसलाई जुम हानौँ के
फ्रेश
लेखेको थियो
इन्ग्रेडियन्ट्स ओरिजिनल टेस्ट इङ्ग्लिस स्पिकिङ कन्ट्री ब्रो
त्यो त्यसलाई जुम हानौँ त सिङ्गापुर होला सिङ्गापुर जाउँ सिङ्गापुर
युएसए होला नि बरु
त्यो पछाडिको गाडी हेरौँ त
अझै मुनि जान लाग्थेँ क्या म कस्तो नमिलेको यो हेर्न यो रोचु भन्ने त अति स्ट्रिम स्ट्राइम हान्दैछ हौ
यो त कसरी थाहा हुन्छ र
थाहा पाइसक्यो मैले थाहा पाइसक्यो घाम घाम नर्थ वेस्ट हामी छौँ साउथ इस्ट
त्यो भेडा हो साइडको
ओ
भेडा कुन देशमा हुन्छ
न्युजिल्यान्ड न्युजिल्यान्ड न्युजिल्यान्ड
नेदरल्यान्ड कि
न्युजिल्यान्ड 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 न्युजिल्यान्डमा हो मान्छेभन्दा धेरै भेडा छन्
मैले नेदरल्यान्ड त भनेको थिएँ बरु
घाम टेक युज गरौँ साउथ वेस्ट हामी छौँ नर्थ इस्ट फेरि पनि त्यही अघिकै ठाउँ हो ब्रो
अहिले कहाँ गएको थियो अरे हामी
अघि न्युजिल्यान्ड
होइन होइन यो बाटो परेको बेला हो है हामी
बाटो परेको बेला
अँ।
लन्डन
यो लन्डन त होइन हौ
स्पानिया ओ स्पेन जाने प्रतीक ब्रो यार 5000 पोइन्टको लिड लियो रोचुले दुईचोटि 0-0 आयो अनि कम्पोस्ट टेरेन प्रिभात
भनेको
आफूलाई प्रभात
बेल्जियममा नि इङ्ग्लिसै हुन्छ नि त
ल्याम हुन्छ बेल्जियममा इङ्ग्लिस
स्विडेन जाम न त
स्विडेन त होइन मुनि नै हो जर्मनी होइन भने चाहिँ बेल्जियम नेदरल्यान्डमै
प्रिभात भनेको प्रिभात कुन देशमा युज हुन्छ र प्रिभात
स्विजरल्यान्ड रहेछ धन्न म पहिले भनेर माथि गएँ कति हजारको लिड छ 6000को लिड बनाइसक्यो यार त्यो ब्रोले
5K हान्नुपर्छ एकचोटि
हानिहाल्यो नि 5K यस्तोमा आकाश त खतरा छ त यार ब्रो कहाँ हो युके टाइप छ त
स्कटल्यान्ड
स्कटल्यान्ड कहाँ पर्छ
लक छैन हानौँ न एकछिन
स्कटल्यान्ड कहाँ पर्छ अस्ट्रिया पोर्चुगल के भन्दैछ
स्लोभेनिया
आयरल्यान्ड डब्लिन स्लोभेनिया र क्रोएसियाको बिच स्लोभेनिया रहेछ रोशन राई ढिलो भयो क्या आउने बित्तिकै लेखे पो होला है भन्नु ग्रिनल्यान्ड
आइसल्यान्ड कि ग्रिनल्यान्ड आइसल्यान्डमा आइस हुँदैन र
तर आइसल्यान्डै होला आइसल्यान्ड या आयरल्यान्ड पनि हुन पायो आइसल्यान्डमा आइस हुने पार्ट कुन हो यो हो ब्रो मलाई त ग्रिनल्यान्ड हो जस्तो लाग्छ
ग्रिनल्यान्ड हान्दिउँ हौ धेरै नसुचौ
ग्रिनल्यान्डमा हानो भने यो ठाउँतिर हान्नुपर्ने रहेछ याद गरेँ मैले भन्दैछ त ग्रिनल्यान्ड भनेर
पुरै साइडमै त हो मान्छे बस्नेहरू भनेको
गिटी छ त कसरी थाहा हुन्छ यस्तो गिटी कहाँ
धेरै डेभलप त देखि
के हो यो मेक्सिको हाल्दै मेक्सिको
खोइ के हो कसरी थाहा हुनु अब स्पेन हो र
हल्का ढिलो भन्छस् क्या त जाँठेलाई सधैँ 7th भयो यार CR7 हो र गेम सुरु हुन कति टाइम छ गेम सुरु हुन आयो
फिक्सै हुँदैन
त्यसले म्याप फिड के अरे क्लिन फिड दिएन
म्याप फिड चाहिँ छ
के गर्ने आफ्नो टिम भावेको हेर्न रमाइलो छ त कहाँ जाँदैछ हाम्रो आज के म्याच छ भन्दा नर्वेको म्याच 10:45 स्विडेन फ्रान्स ओए ब्याङ्गर म्याच मेक्सिको इक्वेडोर ब्याङ्गर म्याच आज पनि ब्याङ्गर म्याच छ तर प्लिज यार यो 2:45 को गेम हेरेपछि सुतौँ न सुत्छु भनेको सुत्दै सक्दैन त्यसपछि बेल्जियम इङ्ल्यान्ड युएस त्यसपछि स्पेन पोर्चुगल स्विजरल्यान्ड लप्ली गेम छ त यार रोजु भनेर जित्यो यार कसरी यार स्क्रिप्ट युज गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो ह्याकर हो जस्तो लाग्यो तँलाई साउट आउट दिएको रहेछ यार डेल्टा भाइले प्रकाश
कता
अहिलेको नयाँ मन्त्र छ अफिसियल च्यानलमा सुरु भएको छैन अफिसियल च्यानलमै सुरु भएको छैन डेल्टाले तँलाई दिएको छ हौ टाइटलमा हेर त तेरो जस्तै एम रे अनि त यस्तो हान्छ तैँले पनि प्रकाश
ले
के ल्याऊ खतरा हान्छ त हौ धनी दुईटेलाई हान्छ रे दुईटेलाई एक दुई आफ्नै ल
यो
के गर्दैछ यार ओपनमा लुट्दैछ यार दाजुभाइ
देख बेटे देख
ओए यो टिममेट चाहिँ भएन है
चाको नो बवाल
Watch out.
भनेको हो कि क्या हो टिङ मास्टर त अहिले
जुन पनि टिङ मात्रै छ यार अब नि आउला
आउँछ नाको नाले
Watch out.
अब लाग्छ टाढा हो गाडी पनि फेरि अरे गयो यसलाई किन कल गर्ने हो
आउनुपर्छ केटा
कसरी
उपर केटा
कसरी देख्यो
अनि एउटाले मुख यहाँ ठोक्ने केटा कल यो घरको ट्याप
से हान्दैछ यार धनी ह्याकर हो कि के हो यार नाइ त्यो यस्तो त हान्छन् के त्यो अघि त मान्छे देखेको छैन यस्तै हानेको छ ओए भने त यार क्लोज लङ सबै हान्छ त
छुटाइदियो अब टाइम है रेडी
ओ टिम हो
नक बस आया हो त
टिटुक्स रहेछ नि त
Watch out. Watch out.
नेट सेट खेला है नेडिङ
यसपालि टिटुक्स भन्दा एचएलएक्स स्ट्रङ हो केटा हो टिटुक्सको गेम नआएको भएर होला नयाँ लाग्नु भएर एचएलएक्समा पनि डिजिटल पिसिएस दुईजना नयाँ भन्नु अब यसपालिको लागि
Their
अनि
vehicle is smoking.
अनि HLX भन्दा TGB होला के रे TGB त सबै लोकलमा त स्ट्रङै हुन्छ हो केटा हो लास्ट टाइम नि PMNC नेपाल जितेकै हो TGB
Watch out!
त्यो TGB को चाहिँ फर्मलाई केही मान्दिनँ पहिले यसपालि त तर प्लेयरै दिन्छ लिक्विडमा खेल्दैछ नि हेरौँ के हो
Watch
सुरु
out!
भएन
Watch out!
अति धनीको मन्टाज हेरियो जस्तो छ यार कसैले पनि सुरु भयो नै भन्दैन यार अमरले भर्खर भन्दैछ हौ अति मजा आयो जस्तो छ यार धनीको स्प्रे हेर्न
Still looking at the bottom of the rankings. I know I keep repeating myself. I'm being quite harsh. Yangon Galacticos, A7, they're in Group Red Hot Jukes. We need to see something. They need to go, not even gear second right now. It would not be enough. They need to go like Luffy and go bloody gear fifth if they want to have a chance to make it to the PMMI finals.
Not again.
At this point, and
the circle, no.
I don't think this. What is happening, guys? This is
Tamang XC Rex अरुको होला त डट्समा रे
LGD
तामाङ र XC को नि भइसक्यो हो announcement
up with Young Galacticos.
हिमसँग नि गयो कि
Southern Plane Path too. You see Alpha 7 going on over to Lipovka, but we got a hot drop. D plus versus Influence Rage.
कसले हान्छ पैसा हालिहाल है केटा हो
Must be high.
I wish they would just
INF मा हल्का धेरै अड छ अहिलेलाई किनकि INF सँग सब छ गन DK मा 2 के मा 3 को अड छ तिनको
We need to get Kalaris in on here with a jingle.
चाँडो कसले हान्छ चाँडो बनाइ फर्स्टमा हुनेबित्तिकै सकिन्छ है लक हुन्छ है DK ले हान्छ DK सँग एकजना सँग गन छैन फाबियन सँग
buildings in this compound, the loot is going to be
चाँडो है
very bad. Is he trying to run to apartment?
Out of there.
I'm making it to school, guys. Don't worry. He's sprinting it.
Lawrence has got a knife, dude.
Yeah, where's little boy going? Is he go? Oh, I think he's going for the 2 buildings to the west on top of.
Out of there.
He's got.
M249.
Wait,
No way.
little boy go flank आयो.
249 and you're leaving?
Wait.
Leaving हैन flank हानेको bro.
He's off angling? No way.
With an M249?
The run Tate.
Wait, नजिकको सबसँग पिस्तोल रे नि त bro.
They look in his direction. The rest of your team has 3 pistols.
Can't see me.
Fabian गयो.
Off angle, the run off angle. Who needs a vehicle? No.
यिनीहरूले लेफ्ट को दौडेको देखेको थियो
I
र
know what I'm doing with this bad boy. I don't mind getting up close and personal. He's doing it, little boy. Gonna have to get over here sooner than later.
सक्यो
The rest of his
लक
team is
सक्यो केटा
cooked.
I think.
Chips.
INF ले दिमाग ला हैन INF डुबाउँछ अब सक्यो चिप्सले हान्छ हौ सर्ट गर्ने
He wants to get a proper line of sight. And D plus, they're smart. They're fighting inside the buildings, so that Lil Boy's angle is just not usable. And they've only got pistols. What do you want to do? Actually, wait a minute. With pistols, Federal gets 2. He gets 2. What is happening? Noble with the S12K has got to go for the quick reload. He does get it through the window. What is going on here? This is one of the weirdest hot drops I've ever seen. And Influence Rage are weirdly enough coming out on top. It's down to Fabian that also only has a pistol.
Just keep shooting. Lorthan, Fabian with the pistol gets a confirmation. What is happening? 2 bullets to roll them off. The jump shot is good.
Wait, next DK मा 1000 भनेको हैन उते नेपाली सुपर च्याट छ त्यहाँ गएर DK मा कोले कति हालेको थियो नेपाली सुपर च्याट मा है
What the heck is going on?
Just give Federal the MVP of the game for that. He literally redeemed that fight by getting 2. I don't know how he did it.
Short gun थियो त short gun थियो के गन थियो यार पिस्तोलले हान्दै यार bro.
You never see that happening. You never see these kind of plays happen on the global stage. What?
100k INF भनेको रे त्यो जितेको मान्छेहरुको चाहिँ सेक्युरिटी रिजन भनेर म आईडी ब्यान हानिदिन्छु हारेको केटाहरुको चाहिँ त्यहाँ पैसा हालिहाल
And they just showed us that they will.
It's the far, far west. Here on Orango.
DK qualify
well, you did see also for a few seconds there, Ketch just praying on screen, and I would be praying too for that hot drop because what the hell is happening?
DK को आज day 1 हैन र कि day 2 हो
players in this one.
DK को day 2
focus on that loot truck. Who knows? Maybe a double P90 will spawn there.
Let's see what happens though. They're going to possibly be giving that to S2G as they're very close to that loot truck.
They're going to chase it or just give it to S2G.
Chase गरेको राम्रो
Maybe they say, hey, you know what? You guys take that loot, and then we'll get it from you once you do, because they are starting to push towards them.
तीनजना चाहिँ थाहा छ के अरे हामीले मारे हो NS ले मारे हो
Yeah, that is S2G's locked and loaded. Oh, yeah, Kami is gone. Meanwhile, we got 8-0 on top of a bridge.
I love how we just keep swapping to different POVs. What is happening over here? Aida's on the steel beam. We had a pistol fight in the far west over between D Plus and Influence Rage. We had a little bit of a fight over a loot truck between S2G and Nongtram Red Force. What is this game?
All we need to see now is 2 horses on a glider.
Yeah!
And my bingo card is filled out on this one.
Sorry, there might be some people in chat being like, these casters are so unserious. How do you want us to be serious when these are the last 2 games that we're seeing?
Image कतै ढिलो चेन्ज हुने प्रोडक्सन को रे हिजै थाहा भएको यार
It's so
जोड्स थियो
critical though for group
हिजैदेखि
rage,
त्यही भनिरहेको
dude.
यार
Like,
अति स्लो छ यार यति
it
त
feels
अरबपति
like it's
दाइले
like
नि गर्दैन थियो अरबपति दाइको
like,
स्मुथ
I
हुन्छ
don't
यार
know,
यो भन्दा
last day where everyone's qualified, you know what I'm saying? And like they're
अब
just like kind
PSPO ले
of having
गरेर
fun with
होला यार
it,
यो त
but
कस्तो
there
बिला
are
गरेर
so many teams that are gonna get eliminated literally today because they did not do enough, and we're seeing this kind of craziness. It's just so wild. I mean, that's PUBG Mobile for you folks. You just don't know what you're gonna get. You gotta be able to adapt and make
English
something
बुझ्नु भयो
happen. Tianba did it today. They put some great points on the board. We're seeing Weibo and a hovercraft now making the trip down south.
There's only 2 players here, Sook and 33Z. I believe they might have a
Super
glider
rotate.
behind them. Like you can see this bay over there using another vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see what they're trying to do here is to stay outside of render distance. So that's why you might be thinking, why they're not trying to stay in the play zone? They don't want to be spotted from anything on the coast, which right now would be RRQ. Just stay outside of that render distance and you will be completely hidden.
दुईटा गाडी छ यार हामीसँग त यो गेम पनि चिक छानिएन भने त हेर न
The southern entry point. If it does end up being a
कहाँबाट
southern
पाउँछ यार
finish on the
दुईवटा
island, which is very small amount of compounds, those hovercrafts, the value of those is going to be through the roof, Hot Jukes.
I swear, if I see a horse on a glider, I'm going nuts, Max. I am walking out of my room, like this is of my studio, and just being like,
किन निकालेको साला परफॉर्मेंस नआएर
what is going on here? All right, KSG. Yeah, just in their vehicles, getting set up. Let me see any kind of crazy rotations. Looking up north, we got E-Arena, still in North George, in the blue zone. So they're going to try a super late rotation. I'll be honest with you, Max, though. E-Arena can do whatever the heck they want to do,
कलर गाडी
right?
कलर
They
गाडी
popped
लिएर
off in
नि
these first 3
यहाँ
matches. They can do whatever they
एस्ट्रोजी
want.
नि
at this
छ हैन
point.
वर्ल्ड कपमा रे
Because
छ
as
होला
long as they're decently consistent, they should be a lock for the finals.
Actually, you know what? Let's go a bit bigger picture here on this discussion. Which teams would you say currently is the cutoff of you're super safe, even if your day is just like terrible for the second half of today? Which team would you say is like finals, easy peasy, it's done for them?
I mean, well, obviously S2. I mean, because I'm still thinking that 75 points is going to be the cutoff.
I feel like it's a bit less now, but
75
I do agree. It's
like
going to be probably in that 65-ish.
Bro,
maybe.
65
It's
top
right around
15
there,
हो qualify.
right? So I think S2G, LGD, D plus should be good. I'm not even convinced about Kiamba yet, but we have 3 more matches left to go, so they should make it, right?
Okay.
But yeah, maybe down to RRQ and actually Arena as well, obviously, because they're just going so crazy. Like they should be a lock.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my list so far. Everybody else needs work.
I would agree. For me, it's top 5 and E-Arena that are in 9th place, but keep in mind that's 9th place. With only 4 games played. They got total 9 more games to play. So they're having a field day here in PMMI. So yeah, I would say top 5 plus E-Arena. For me, those teams, it's a lock. Because RRQ, even though sure these are going to be their last 3 games, just even average games, they should get close to that 65 threshold you just mentioned, and I feel like they should be easily making it into the top 15. So yeah, top teams here looking a bit more comfortable, and as you said, some teams like maybe even the Arena can start messing around a little bit because they're looking just so comfortable in this lobby, unlike the team on our screen. The Arena in crates.
आज नर्वेको गेम हैन त
Out of 7.
आज नर्वेले 3 हान्छ फ्रान्सको नि गेम छैन त
Now they're twisting back into zone.
नर्वे 3-0 फ्रान्स 4-1 स्विडेन पनि राम्रै छ हैन त
Look at Gazal. Look at Gazal.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to start breaking down the rotates because I just don't know what the reasoning is behind those moves. I genuinely no idea. So I don't know. Did they change IGL?
Maybe
It's not Cario anymore, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe they're just like...
DRS ले जियोको announcement निकालेछ तर हेर्न हामीलाई बेट हान्दैछ हो प्रकाश
Maybe they're just trying something different.
हो र जियो भाइ अनलाको आइसक्यो DRS
Let's just try to
खै के भएको
something wild to see if it works. I don't know. Literally do not know. I mean, doing that with, you know,
एकछिन पहिले नर्वेको 3 गोल भने हो
means, but look, let's see them.
ब्रो आइभरी कोस्ट आमाडिनियोको टिम हो खतरा खेल्छ हो आमाडिनियोले डिनियो र डियो मान्डेले मिलेर म चाहिँ सेक्ला नि नर्वेलाई
I think
मेरो
you
गेस
need
3-0
to go crazy to have a chance. Because let's say the point
Tight हुन्छ हो
threshold
गेम
is 60 points. 65. Let's say I go 10 points down from 75. So 65 points with 27.
आजको बेस्ट गेम त्यही होला
That is
फ्रान्स
30.
स्विडेन त फ्रान्स
So
इजी
they need
हान्छ
to put 38 points in this next 3 matches.
मारी जा वारी
Well, you know what I was going to say, and actually the circle is a prime example of what I was going to say for A7.
Alpha 7 हिजो पनि
stronger POIs.
पारीको जोन लेट रोटेसन लेट इन्ट्री
He slow rotates up north. It worked out last game, and then they just went back in the blue. But here, that rotation crossing the bridge that we saw was just such a bottleneck in these circles every time, right, Jukes? I feel like the western or eastern rotate on the bridge. There's Chiamba to the east. There's Ningma Galaxy and Ulf to the western side. Even
Portugal
to the eastern bridge.
Croatia सँगै आउट हुन्छ अरे वाह
Unless they find a hovercraft or just swim across in the water, I think this is going to be another non-game for them. They're actually talking about a team that we didn't mention too much. It's going to be KSG. Very inexperienced when it comes to these global events, right? Some of these players we're seeing for the very first time play outside of PL. And so far it's not been a great day, right? Only 4 points. I need to see them wake up a little bit.
स्विडेनले जित्यो भने पोर्चुगललाई फाइदा अरे पोर्चुगल भन्दा नि स्पेनलाई नि फाइदा नि पोर्चुगल भन्दा त स्पेन फेभरेट होला नि पोर्चुगल र स्पेन भिड्यो भने
I want to see it as well. KSG. Right now, I'm trying to find their position. They're dead center.
आमाडिनियो हैन हौ आमाडियालो हौ रे यसलाई मैले अस्ति नै सम्झाएको जस्तो लाग्यो यार उसको फेभरेट हुन्छ नि बेस्ट फ्रेन्ड जस्तै मेनु अनि म उलाई आमाडिनियो भनेर बोलाउँछु क्या
with this off angle could make something happen. Let's see what kind of cheeky plays.
टिकटकमा आमाडिनियो भनेर
Here's
सर्च गर्दा त
KSG.
उसले चिनेको हुन्छ नि उसको नजिकको मान्छेहरूले उसलाई त्यसरी बोलाउने हो क्या
Not the most
तिम्रो लागि त आमाडियालो नै
necessary
हो
of
नि
fights. They could just share this for now. But they're going to start poking some shots at each other. If one of them gets a knock, then we could definitely see that fight ring out. But it's going to be dangerous.
I'm really sorry.
नेदरल्यान्डले वर्ल्ड कप जित्छ भनेर गरे यार त्यो इकोनोमी शो कुरामा
Narem saying 2 horses and a glider walks into a bar.
कोले जित्छ भनेको छ अरूहरुले चाहिँ
It does sound like the start of a really bad joke. I don't know.
It really does.
That was a good one. I like that comment. That's a good one. We'll have to try and find the punchline to that one. As you said, also teams in the center. We do have KSG, RRQ also going to be there. I do want to see RRQ tested a little bit more. I feel like a lot of the times the good games they've gotten in the past.
knockout game त सबै क्लोजै भएको छ अहिले सम्म
to their locations. I want to see just
पहिलो दुईटा गेम 90 मिनेट विनर थियो लास्टको दुईटा गेम पेनल्टीमा गयो
in the finals. The E Arena jumping off the cliff here, making it down, and I feel like that's
Your favorite Bolivar Martinez or
the other side of the road. It gives you a good angle to start shutting down that future Nigma Galaxy rotation.
Ado is going to be the big critical player here. He sees Mormon wide out in the open. They have no idea he's there, but Mormon. Never mind, takes the shots and can't get the elimination. That's why you got to always keep moving, folks.
Very good angle from below. He gets him. He shoots his feet, and that's it. The steel beam player on the bridge is out of the equation. It's Schweppes and Mormon getting surrounded by the Mina team, but Ralph getting a little bit too aggro on the outskirts. Will get punished in the process. Z Arena still looking really healthy, keeping all their players up to snuff. Look at his position on the knee, man. He went for such a wide rotation here, not ready to back up the point. This is going to look like another Thailand win here at the very start of the game. Satan going for a big send in his buggy, but the blue zones tick in. He's going to struggle to heal it up. I feel like, yeah, Nigma Galaxy, this is the end of the line on this Erangel game.
Yeah, for sure. Coops getting punished by the blue zone here. Trying to get a heal off. He does, but yeah, that is a tough spot. That shotgun's going to do it right there. Schweppes shutting down Nigma Galaxy. On the east side, of this zone. Alpha 7 are
मेसी
battling it
हुँदा
out
हुँदै
with Wolves
कसैले
trying to
जितेन वर्ल्ड
cross.
कप मेसीले 5 वटा वर्ल्ड कप खेलिसकेको थियो यो बाहेक
Influence
5 मा
rate
1 जितेको हो
gatekeeping
4 चाहिँ
both
कसले
of them
जित्यो
right now. Baton with a nice headshot. That's Guizao, done and dusted. It is just
हान्छ बातोनले
left for the
रिफ्लेक्स
squad.
He's on the road too. Like, normally your duo of A7
Another
is
one
doing
here.
this,
Haane
and
haane.
yeah,
Yeah.
tries to swap weapons at the worst time imaginable. So A7 do come out on top eventually. Thing is, the fight's still not done because look at that. Lil Boy is locked in on Alpha 7.
छ त
Wants to
अहिले हो
deny
क्या
that rotate. Keep in mind they just won that fight earlier versus
उले
D+.
बिटी दियो नि त
And now they're looking to win their second fight of the game. Actually got 5 eliminations. I didn't see who they got the extra elim on. But up to 5 at the very start of the game. Carrillo trying to heal it up, but Carrillo, I think he knows this is not going to work out. They might just be out of meds, so he's just going to try and get maybe 1 elimination onto Lil Boy or Loranzin. It's just not meant to be. Carrillo taken on out. It's down to Obscure.
पारीको जोन परेर नि गाह्रो भयो जस्तो लाग्छ
Any
यिनीहरुलाई
momentum they were
तर
hoping
हुन
to
त
build
वारीको
up.
जोनमा नि
Azir making the
खन्छ
cross
खेले
right
हो
into the open loving arms of Ulf, and the
र
win
अरु
is
चाहिँ कोही
looking
त
good for the side of Turkey.
अरोरा भनेको अरोरा भोलि
Beautifully done. Yeah, Wolf with a wonderful gatekeep there on that bridge. And they're going to get some points on the board, punishing E Arena. And you can see Solus driving around trying to find some angles.
यसलाई त फरकै पर्दैन 4 गेममा 48
But Arena have done
अझै छ
enough
8
today.
गेम
They're big chilling.
मेसीको फर्म देखेर हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ कि नै त अगाडिको म्याचमा रे
Okay,
अब लोअर हाम्रो राउन्ड अफ 16 सम्म त अर्जेन्टिनाले धोबी हाल्नु पर्ने हो राउन्ड अफ 16 मै 10 पुराउँछ कि मेसी दाइले 6 त अलरेडी पुगिसकेको छ माथि माथि त टाइट गेम हुन्छ 1-2 गोल 1 गोल हान्ने हो माथिबाट अब को आउँछ इंग्ल्यान्ड आउँछ कि ब्राजिल आउँछ कि नर्वे
This would
आउँछ
be so valuable if Weibo did make it over to a gas station. If you guys don't know, gas station is the
semi-final र final चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ
अर्जेन्टिनालाई. A welding gun that fixes up your
round of
hovercraft
16
very quickly. I hope they did go out of their way to get that, because with a double hovercraft strat, you do need at least 1, if possible 2 welding guns. And you can just keep fixing those bad boys the entirety of the game.
Portugal ले जिता त क्रोएसियालाई
it's not ammo, I guess.
क्रोएसिया पनि बिलेजबाट हो
the welding gun.
Yeah.
So that
पहिला
would be a
जस्तो
good one, but I
त्यो
didn't see them
2018
repair it yet. I feel like that
22
might
को
be
पोर्तुगल
one
हैन
resource
देखेर
they
क्रोएसिया
are
हैन
lacking so far
पुरै
this
बुढो
game.
भइसक्यो तिनीहरु पनि
That is Alpha 7.
जापान जतिको वर्क रेट चाहियो के हाम्रो पोर्तुगलको पनि
Let's see
जापान
what is
कस्तो
going to happen
कुद्छ
in
नि
the
यार
rest of these squads.
हिजो जापानको गेम हेर्यो
Now the
केटाहरुले
next zone does go on up towards the water.
कस्तो
That's going to
प्यासन
put
यार
some of this play zone out of play. S2G dead center.
त्यतिको
The
वर्क रेट चाहियो नि
RQ on the south side. Tianba still in the mix as
ब्राजिललाई
well.
धाउदो बनाइसकेको थियो
Both these teams doing a great day today of making up for that pitfall they had yesterday. Solus gets knocked. Influence Rage just trying to drive to safety. Switches vehicles, almost gets the double, but Soul K shuts that down.
Oh, yeah, I think there was a little bit of a misclick. Yeah, put him down. Put him down. Go for the first aid first. That's always how you should do it. Heal yourself up first, and then you go for the reset onto Lost.
प्याराग्वे हराम बलले प्याराग्वे हराम बल
Center of the circle right
अनि
next to
के चाहिँ गरोस् त प्याराग्वेले
of Yangon
पुल आउट
Galacticos.
भिड्ने हो
You want
कि
to get
आउनु
Lost back up
अट्याकमा
because you saw his Arsenal. They actually the
Defend
loadout for the
गर्ने
two
हो
players
त.
is insane. They got what was that, Famas
सानो टिम
Yes.
and a not Famas, sorry, Groza. It was Groza. Okay, Groza. Groza with an MG3. I think that was all from that loot truck earlier in the game that they clashed with Nongshim Red Force. So that loot is looking insanely good for S2G.
Bin trying to get the shots from downtown. Gonna start putting some pressure onto that buggy. Just a quick reload. Just gonna keep holding that angle. They are inside this circle. He likes that roof. So Hyunbin is big chilling at this point. S2G, first team to break 80 points.
ओजिलको कर्स लाग्यो
Locked
जर्मनी
and loaded for the finals.
I
They can
know.
do whatever the heck
Germany
they want at this
Bila
point. RQ getting a nice nade there onto LGD. Lapar's on fire. Gets another one though onto Ling S. RRQ. What a difference. I love to see teams that have a rough day one can show that, you know what, we're going to get home, we're going to go ahead and shake things off and make it happen on day two, and that is exactly what RRQ is.
Work out. Good headshot connected with a body shot from Suki himself. Actually, no, it's going to be 33 easy. I read the elimination feed a bit too quickly there, but still Nepeko. Not impossible to res location, right? You've got to exude a few resources to maybe getting to crawl his way back.
Nice!
Yeah, he does slight opening and 33 easy.
हामीले हाम्रो लो लाउने त्यो प्लेयरलाई निकाल्दिसक्यौं क्या यसपालि WC GC सबै हाम्रै हो
I believe still have
ओरा पुग्यो भने चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रो छ हामीलाई नत्र हाम्रै हो
got the other one, but they had two earlier. It's down to 1. It might be a little bit tougher to make that southern rotation on the high ground, but they need to deny that.
Argentina हार्छ भन्दै थियो त घाना बाबाले
They get the win here. They will have a great transition point into Circle 5, maybe even Circle 6.
अब अर्जेन्टिना जित्यो भने कसैले याद गर्ने हैन हारिहाल्यो भने नि बाबा हिरो हुन्छ त्यसको बोल्ड प्रेडिक्सन गर्ने
and very hard to res.
नेदरल्यान्डले वर्ल्ड कप जितेको भए त्यो इकोनोमिक्स त कहाँ हुन्थ्यो होला चन्द्रमा छुन्थ्यो होला
Throw some smokes. Sook trying to make something happen here. He's got the shotgun out. That's interesting. Yeah, go ahead and switch guns right back onto your AUG.
क्रोएसियाको फरवर्ड क्लच हान्नेवाला छन् को छ हौ क्रोएसियाको फरवर्ड क्लच हान्नेवाला त्यो बुडिमिर
Not going to be enough for that.
सेकिन्छ हौ क्रोएसियालाई त
Looking
हामी पोर्चुगलले हामीले गोलै त खाएको छैनौं यो वर्ल्ड कप भरि
Ulf
हामीलाई गोल हान्न गाह्रो छ हौ
the east side of the zone in the compound right now. They have all 4. A little bit quiet for this game besides that bridge camp we saw earlier.
Mr. I am back लाई बेन्च गर्न भन्नु न दाइ Mr. I am back
blue zone to your back. Wait for the next zone and then make the big push as we get into stage 6 and the zone does pop even more into the water here. This circle might as well be a stage. Actually, no, it's actually barely in the water. It looked like it was a lot more than that from the mini map. But S2G gonna be the team blessed in this one.
Gonna be really happy. I mean, it is a shed, so you can't exude that much control from a shed, right? You're just gonna try and hide away. Scarface just trying to save out of Hang-On. That's gonna be the end for them this game. Not getting much, only 1 placement point total this one, so that's not the game they were hoping for, to try and make it back up and remain comfortably in the top 15. Zara Q finally looking to go on the aggressive side of things, pushing up on the mountainside onto Weibo 33Z, and Suki looking to defend the front line. The thing is, the 2 other players of Weibo can't really get a line of sight on this fight. They're not involved, so RQ at this moment in time are taking a proper 3v2 fight. And Scarface also looking to third party. He's pushing up, crossing the road for Ulf. But Weibo, good response. They know they were 2 split. And they have to go that regroup. They do so. That does give the high ground position to RQ, which could become an issue later on.
के गरेको हौ गडलाइक परेको अरे यार
Trying to find some angles.
टेरोरिस्ट लाग्छ हौ
Circle, so they got to find a way to push in. They're looking down range right now, trying to figure out where do we go to that next hill. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be the option. So they're going to be pushing on down, but that's Elementrix. They take him out very, very quickly. Very fortunate for them. Not the best place though when it comes to coverage. As you're going to see Nongshim right there and across the way at XYZ getting that punishment. They're not able to put down smokes in time. Soulless from the other side as well, just applying that pressure, trying to get some knocks, possibly some steals here. Aaron throwing out some util. Ulf now starting to get active.
Some good damage. Really good use of utility here. Not even over peaking it. They're just taking it respectfully. And they kept Soulless in the circle up northwest. This is such a great off angle too. It forces Weibo to not over peak the ridgeline or he gets punished, and they can just go on the full on offensive. Really good Molotov onto Sook. That's going to be it, I believe.
Yeah, Scarface le कसरी आएर सेक्छ हौ
end of the game. Close to top 5 right now, able to make it at the end of the day, so very unfortunate for them, but good play overall from Ulf. And they're not overstaying their welcome too. I love this play, Hottrix, from them. They like, we done the job, we came here, we did our overall game plan of eliminating Weibo, and then we're just going to regroup back onto Soulless.
As Ivory Coast ki Norway
execution for Ulf and showing why they were second place in PMGO Season 1.
Gotta agree with you there. Tiamba get eliminated by RRQ. RRQ lock down their ticket to the finals. 55 points, 59 now. And then with a good placement here, this could be it, guys. This could get them there. Ulf now.
Finals ma सीधे final invited. PL जितेको होला नि त उनीहरुले.
They know they have this entire side of the map to themselves. They're split up, just looking to keep applying that pressure. It's really their game to win, but one little slip up could spell disaster with a split like this.
Yeah, this split is a bit risky if you really go on the aggressive side of things. I just hope
ULF को धेरै split छ.
Hold the angles and
जतिखेर पनि backfire गर्न सक्छ यिनीहरुले.
Otherwise, that's really when your situation can fall apart. And now looking at that, so Aaron and Scarface
काम गरे भन्दा फेरि over धेरै kill हानेर chicken हान्छ नि
फेरि. Gotta be careful. S2G are looking their way, and I was a little bit skeptical if they could do much, and you were quite kind of hopeful for S2G here, Hottrix, that they could get the angles, and they got one perfectly onto Aaron, forcing him back into hiding. They don't get the knock, but it makes it known that that position is maybe not as playable as they were hoping it to be. So this would be the great time for them to quickly reposition as they get the nade on Gemfos. Again, just flexing how good their utility game is.
Yeah, Ulf is no joke. This 2-2 split
हाम्रो कुरा नगरौँ न.
could work out.
आजको गेमको कुरा गरौँ न.
If you get knocked, you're done. You know what I'm saying?
नेसन
I
लिग
like the
भनेको
fact
त
that
क्लब
Catch is able
फ्रेन्डली
to get
जस्तै
with
हो
the
रे
squad though. Now rocking the 3-man after that knock on RRQ. They're like, you know what? We smell
है
a little bit of an opportunity here to get some eliminations. Those nades are looking very
कोपा अमेरिका
solid.
भन्दा चाहिँ हेर्न
And
रमाइलो हुन्छ है नेसनले
punishing Catch getting the double. That leaves Fearing up. Good luck trying to get those reses. As now Ulf, they know that that's 3 eliminations we could easily get. But do they want to make that cross on that hill?
Nah,
That's the
not
question.
worth it.
No.
You wound the team. You've done a lot of work there. You damaged also their vest and helmets. You took a lot of their resources away, especially in terms of meds. Better to go for the chicken dinner. It's all you take a risk. Send it on our
त्यो ला फिनेला सीमा चाहिँ हुनुपर्थ्यो क्या केटा हो मेसी भर्सेस यामा
S2G or Nongshim Red Force, or you actually refocus your attention onto the play zone. And I like that play from Ulf where they could have gone for the fight and won it easily. They're just not going to risk it for the biscuit. I do appreciate that play overall. As Ulf now repositioned, but the backstab happens. Maybe they should have gone rid of the instant regret on the side of Ulf.
मैले हिजो के हेर्दै थिएँ भन्न प्रकाश
के चाहिँ
They are making some moves.
जोर्डन हामीले एक एक खेलेको थियौं हेर त हामीले पनि सक्छौं कि के हो जस्तै कुरा गर्दै थियो त्यो फुटबलको नाइकेहरुले
XYZ trying to find the angle on
टिकटकमा का क्लिप देख्दै थिए
So easy getting stretching out even further. Now Ulf are getting punished. And things are
कमेन्ट गरे हैन जोर्डनसँग फर्स्ट गेम 9 गोल खाएको चाहिँ कसले भन्छ म्याच फिक्सिङ गरेर हारेर आको हैन भनेर हो म्याच फिक्सिङ गरे हो जस्तो 9 गोल खान
and absolutely demolished. Even the bar gets one elimination confirmed onto Aaron. So that's going to be
Euro Copa भन्दा टफ हो र Euro Copa भन्दा टफ होला हो
to redeem it somewhat in this game. RQ will get eliminated out in the blue zone. It's down now to the side of S2G versus Nongshim Red Force. Which team will get himself the 4th chicken dinner of day 2 of your Pmmi group stage? Actually, Genfos still there surviving, hoping to get a second place. Does find Tizzy and flushes it out. How many points will RQ get?
That many.
Copa त एकदम
right there. Beautifully done from RRQ.
गोले त हुँदैन
That's what you got to
हेर्न
do when
रमाइलो
your back's
हुँदैन
up against the wall and you're trying to make it to the final. That could have just done it right there.
दिन्छ
67 points is looking
युरो चाहिँ हेर्न रमाइलो हुन्छ क्या धेरै ठिक ठिक एभरेज टिमहरु पनि राम्रा राम्रा छन्
You never know exactly how many it's going to take.
कसले जित्छ थाहा हुँदैन
games left to make something happen. Nongshim Red Force, 8 eliminations versus S2G. S2G
युरो 4 वर्षमा एकचोटी आउँछ कोपा त जहिले मन लाग्यो त्यसले गराइदिन्छ नि
हैन कोपा पनि लगभग 4 वर्षमा एकचोटी होला अब त
S2G do have that Groza and MG3 and it's echoing.
S2G ले पो हान्नु त अन्तिममा
त्यही त भन्दै S2G को चिक
S2G लाई त हामीले यसै हेपेको रहेछौं यार
one flashbang to work with. Hyunbin instantly going on the offensive with his own utility behind that rock. A little bit of a long shot. Not going to do any significant damage to Lost himself.
S2G
so easy to go wide on the angle.
World Cup
though, chucking a bit of his
S2G
own
World Cup
utility,
ma
gets
bhacha होला
good tickle damage onto So Easy. If Soke goes down, this is looking like a win. He gets the spray.
Sacco Lengrele chicken and
he will get taken on out. And that is going to be it. Game over. S2G claiming himself their chicken dinner on a wrangle. It was looking tough.
Oh, ho, ho.
S2G को ओनरको नाम के रे त्यसले नि वाचपटी हान्दै होला त
बारिस
बारिस
ओइ यो फुटबलको सिमुलेटर कहाँ हुन्छ प्रकाश
के रे
सिमुलेटर कहाँ त्यो वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेटर च्याटलाई सोधेर वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेट गरौँ न
निन्जा चाइनिज डेस्क सेक सब देखाएको रहेछ चाइनिज रहेछ नि हामीले हेर्नु पर्ने त
त्यो त हो कि नकआउट स्टेज खोइ त हौ कहाँबाट गर्छ केटा हो
च्याटले भनौ न केटा हो कहाँबाट हो
क्रिएट अ ब्र्याकेट
जुन बाटी एमा नछिरम न अलि च्याटमा भन्छन् के
FIFA को अफिसियल वेबसाइटमै छ होला अरे FIFA को अफिसियल वेबसाइट के हो
फिफा नै हेर्ने फिफा हेर्ने चाहिहाल्छ नि
छैन होला यसमा त सिमुलेट गर्न मिल्दैन होला छैन यसमा हुँदैन हामीले चुज गर्ने कहाँबाट हो हामीले चुज गर्ने हैन रहेछ नि त फ्यान्टेसी एन्ड गेमिङ फिफा को साइटमा अरे कहाँ छ फ्यान्टेसी एन्ड गेमिङ प्ले फ्यान्टेसी
फ्यान्टासी त टिम बनाउनु भइहाल्यो नि
ब्र्याकेट च्यालेन्ज हो
त्यही होला
फुटबल वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेटर प्ले नाउ खोइ छैन हौ ब्रो prediction for these games are now closed रे हो कहाँ छ फुटबल भनेको होला यो प्रोले मलाई के भन्नु बन्द गरेर म जियो गेसर खेलौँ चुपचाप काम छैन यस्तो के गर्ने खोजेको के भयो भयो जियो हान्नेमै चुपचाप पार्टी रिमोट इनेक्टिभ प्लेयर इन्भाइट कोड अघिकै रहेछ प्रकाश जोइन गरिहाल फ्याक्ट अहिलेसम्म वर्ल्ड कपमा 246 गेम्स बिट्विन युरोपियन एन्ड साउथ अमेरिकन 89 टाइम्स युरोपियन 100 टाइम बाई अमेरिकन 57 ड्रस पहिला त अनि ओभर दबदबा थियो अनि उरुग्वे थियो हिरो ब्राजिल थियो अर्जेन्टिना थियो साउथ अमेरिका हिरो थियो त पहिला अहिले साउथ अमेरिकाबाट वर्ल्ड कप जित्ला जस्तो के अरे अर्जेन्टिना मात्र त हो कि कोही बिर्सेँ मैले साउथ अमेरिकाको ब्राजिलले त जित्दैन वर्ल्ड कप ब्राजिलले त जित्दैन ब्राजिललाई नर्वे जित्छ कतिजनामा प्रकाश आइस त्यो रोचु भन्ने आयो कि आएन त्यसलाई हराउँछु म आइसकेछ रोचु भन्ने यसलाई म यस्तो हराउँछु नि सुरु गर्दै प्रकाश हेलो प्रकाश प्रकाश सुरु गर्दै
हान्नु म भन्छु एकजना एकदम हेर्नुपर्छ
यस्तो ट्री हेर त ट्री यस्तो ट्री कहाँ हुन्छ मैले एउटा कोरियन सिरिजमा हेर्दाखेरि
हेलो
भेटेको थिएँ हेलो चाँडो
साउन्ड आएन हेलो
आइराख क्या मुजी
निन्जाको चाहिँ साउन्ड गयो जस्तो छ
लामो साउन्ड गयो मुजी
मेरो भाषा नेट गयो भनेपछि उता गऱ्यो म लाइट भ्यातिर जाउँ न माथि लाइट भ्यातिर जाउँ न लाइट भ्या
लामो गयो लाइट
कहाँ हो यो मेरोमा कत्रो डिलेमा चलेको थियो बिचमा
कहाँ हो डेनमार्क
स्विडेन त्यो साइड हान्ने म
बस टेक फुटबल नर्वे स्विडेन ओस्लो सब ठिक छ यार मिसन कुन दुनियाँमा हो पट्टु रे खोइ पट्टुको माइक के नेट क्लिच छ बेल्जियम
मेरो नेट गएको होइन कि हिजो जस्तै भयो कहाँ हो यो
Tienda El Cruz de Piteros. पेप्सी भनेपछि साउथ अमेरिका
साउथ अमेरिकाको एकछिन हेरौँ न अरु केही जुम गरेर
ए
कतै
यस्तो हो यो ट्री कहाँ हुन्छ भन्दा यस्तो ट्री चाहिँ हुन्छ अर्जेन्टिनामा
ग्वाटेमाला हो ला कस्तो
तैँले चाहिँ कसरी थाहा पाइस् ग्वाटेमाला
त्यो रुख कहाँ हुन्छ भनेको हैन त नि यो
सन छ साउथ वेस्टमा भनेपछि हामी पर्छौं नर्थ इस्टमा नर्थ इस्ट भनेपछि युरोपको नर्थ इस्ट भनेको नर्थ अनि इस्ट भनेपछि हामी छौं अहिलेलाई फिनल्यान्डतिर या एस्टोनिया ल्याटभियातिर भने चाहिँ एस्टोनियामा लाम हेर्दै जाऊ है त दाइको बिग ब्रेन
हल्का हल्का मिल्यो कतिवटा देश छोडेर
यो रोचु भन्ने चाहिँ कसरी ह्याक हान्दैछ हो यो रोचु भन्नेले
खै
फेरि घाम टेक युज गरौँ हामी छ घाम छ वेस्टबाट आइरहेको छ भने चाहिँ हामी इस्टमा छौं घामले हामीलाई टपिसक्यो हामी इस्टमा छौं
एकछिन त्यो बिल्डिङहरु बिल्डिङ चाहिँ कुन देशमा हुन्छ त्यस्तो
यस्तो बिल्डिङ युके मा
त्यसो ठाउँ छ हेर्दा नि युके नै हान्दिम युके
टाउको मात्र बिग होला रे ओ एउटाले म चाहिँ मलाई ल हेर है युके मिलेको हेर है अनि त झन्डै 5000 पोइन्ट मुजी तिमीलाई यसो हँसाउनलाई म चाहिँ डम एक्ट गर्देको हो का क्यारेक्टर प्ले गर्छु नि त मैले स्ट्रिममा डम हुने टाइममा त्यस्तो गरिराख्नु पर्छ का ए थाहा भइसक्यो यस्तो पोल अनि यो कलरको यो नीलो के अरे यो कालो र पहेँलो यस्तो हुने बित्तिकै एउटै देश मात्र हुन मिल्छ हो प्रकाश हान्दै त्यही देश केटाहरूलाई थाहा नहोला
धेरै निन्जाको नेट हल्का उ भयो डिस्कर्डमा ओइ त्यो यस्तो पोल छ मैले
यसको नेट चाहिँ के हो
कोरिया
अहिले आएर कोरिया भन्दैछ यो
हेलो कोरिया
ए सकिसक्यो यो अर्कै हो कोरिया हैन यो
के भएको
आम्स्टरडाममा
हेलो
हजुर
है त्यो कुनको थियो कोरिया थिएन र
कोरिया थियो साउथ कोरिया कसरी थाहा भएको साउथ कोरिया
त्यो अन्छले त्यही एक्जाम्पल दिएको थियो अनि
के एक्जाम्पल
त्यो पोलको के
ए हो
यो कहाँ हङकङ हो
मालिबु
हैन कुन इंग्लिश फिल्म थियो यार एकदम बोट फेमस कहाँ हो इटली नै हो बनाएको हैन माल्टा हैन टुनिसिया हैन इटली के साइड होला हौ कुनै एउटा यसमा इंग्लिश फिल्मै छ हौ यो ठाउँमा अब एक्ज्याक्ट नामै आएन
ओए नजिकै थिए रहेछ मोनाको रहेछ केटाहरु सबले मोनाको ल्याएको छ मै मात्र रहेछु यार यो रोचु भन्ने त यहाँ पनि खेल्दैछ मलाई पनि सिकाउँदैछ हौ
अति है
गाई हो यो बाछा हो बाछा प्रकाश
अफ्रिका हो र अफ्रिका हैन
यो बाछा हो बाछा
बाछा त हो
यस्तो कलरको रुख चाहिँ यो क्याक्टस भनेपछि यो पक्कै पनि कहाँ पाउँछ भन्दाखेरि अफ्रिका साउथ अफ्रिकामै पाउँछ होला माथि जान एस्वाटिनी यो साउथ अफ्रिकाको बीचमा यो एस्वाटिनी भन्ने देश हो ए यो रोचु भन्नेलाई के खाँदैछ नि त गेमबाट है एकछिनै घाम छ साउथ इस्टमा भनेपछि हामी छौँ नर्थ वेस्टमा भनेपछि लगभग यो माटो कस्तो छ प्रकाश कहाँ हो यो
फेरि साउथ अफ्रिका होला र
हामी छौँ नर्थ वेस्ट हौ कसरी साउथ अफ्रिका हौ
स्पेन नेदरल्यान्ड जर्मनी ओइ निन्जाले मिलाइसकेको रहेछ है
मैले त्यो घाम टेक युज गरेको थिएँ नि त त्यही भएर स्टार्ट भयो अरे मलाई मतलब छैन ल्याम
4 राउन्ड त बाँकी छ
यहाँ चाहिँ भर्खर त टपकोमा छिरेको छु डस्टबिन यस्तो कलरको छ भने चाहिँ यस्तो कलरको डस्टबिन कुन देशमा हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि
घाम हेरौँ न घाम यसमा घाम त लाग्दैन
घाम छ इस्टबाट आइरहेको छ भने चाहिँ हामी युरोपमा छौँ भनेपछि यस्तो डस्टबिन चाहिँ लगभग सर्बिया हङ्गरी रोमानियामा हुन्छ
बुल्गेरिया बिचमा सर्बिया हुन सक्छ
स्लोभाकिया चाहिँ रहेछ क्या हामीले रिजन चाहिँ मिलाउनु खोज्छ हो के हो थर्डमा आइसक्यौँ त यो अब के हो आयरल्यान्ड हो कि न्युजिल्यान्ड हो कि
न्युजिल्यान्डमा अलि धेरै घाँस हुन्छ हैन र
अनि यहाँ चाहिँ
घाम हेर्नलाई घाम पनि छैन
आयरल्यान्ड हो आयरल्यान्ड यस्तो ठाउँ
त्यस्तो कुनामा त नहोला हौ स्पेन साइड हेरौँ न स्पेन जर्मनी
आइसल्यान्ड भन्दैछन् हौ केटाहरूले आइसल्यान्ड रेकाबिकमा जान्छु म फिनल्यान्ड रे हौ कच परिसक्यो सुक्दाइको रे यार दुई तीनटा राउन्ड हो यार ब्रो सुक्दाइ एकछिन बाँच न चाइना हो
चाइना हो म्यापमा छ र म्यापमा छैन होला
चाइना छैन कहाँ हो केटा हो कहाँ हो जापान रे केटाहरूले जापान
कताको जापान ठुलो छ नि त अनि
टोकियो मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली टोकियो ओसाका रहेछ अब दुई राउन्ड 40,000 यो CR7 हो र को ल्याङ्ग्रे यार त्यसको नि जानु नि नेट
एकछिन कुन
एगदाल्स्ते हेगेतवेट
टर्की हो र हैन नि
हैन जर्मनी नेदरल्यान्ड बेल्जियम एउटा
एकछिन अन्त यसो घुमाम न
जर्मनी त हैन नेदरल्यान्ड र बेल्जियम एउटा हो अस्ट्रिया
लक्जमबर्ग त हैन नि
कहाँ हो
नर्वे
अस्ट्रिया भन्दैछन् केटाहरूले अस्ट्रिया कहाँ छ अस्ट्रिया धन्न गइएन यो उज्जवल भन्नेलाई चाहिँ जितौँ न यार यसले समेत जितो यार मलाई
अब 5 के हान्यो भने जितिन्छ ओइ मोटरसाइकल
ओ यो त मलाई थाहा छ यो मलाई थाहा भइसक्यो यस्तो भनेपछि यो हो भियतनाम
लास्टमा हानम है लास्टमा
भियतनाम मैले मिलाइसके साउथ इस्ट एसिया हो यो फिलिपिन्स कहाँ छ उज्जवल भाइ भने त सेकेन्डै भइदियो
top 3. So they are 100% going to the final. So it's not a big loss we suffered. It's just interesting the points went over. It really highlights that something. MP7 at long range. That
versus Tianba.
The bullets are just going to go. Definitely not in this battleground. So MP disengage. Even 7 and the leaderboards, they're top. Like, why not?
Okay, start to the day. Not getting
Alpha 7 पनि आएछ.
Solid. Feel comfortable, extra cozy.
Saw that in the elimination feed. Playing instead of, I believe it's Guizhou team. So we'll see how that's going to work out. The dual MP7, the recoil control and the bullet pattern is way easier to hold on to. And now Revo just farming up the remaining inside of the AKM. And it will be enough to drop Milu. He's woken up. He wants to make it to the
And
PMMI
Mario Nigma
finals.
bhagyo.
He's angry.
We need to blame one person.
Hey, I will
किन
say,
टाइम आउट
working
हानेको
out with
मलाई रे
Russell was a sub,
ओइ राजा
you know?
न
He's
म
not
मेरो
a
च्याटमा
sub,
मोडरेटर छ
but
न
you are
केही
working
छ
out. I
तिमीलाई
don't know.
तिमीलाई टाइमर चाहिँ कसले
Good
हान्छ हौ
theories.
न मेरोमा मोडरेटर छ यार
It's a
Let's
theory.
see. Yeah, it is a theory.
A game
Maybe
theory.
he was just giving his good vibes from the
साइज
bench.
6
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, looking at some of the rotations, you know, I'm going to go a little bit bigger
6
picture
भन्ने
here.
यसलाई सेक्सी भन्ने होला है यसको नाम
Rotation from D+. They love this area. In particular, when you look back at how they...
भएन है दाइ फेयर खेल्दा नि निकाल्दियो रे मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली यो इन्टरनेट इस्यु ब्रो
Near that coast.
अरु कोही निस्केन त
Still the best game in PUBG Mobile esports history. Are we ever gonna beat that game?
उज्जवल मेरो GFX नगर्दिनी हो
Actually, what setup could beat that PMGC finals in London last game won by D+? What could beat that?
I don't know.
बेस्ट PMGC कुन हो प्रकाश
Crazy
Best.
violent. I don't know.
केटाहरूलाई नि सोधौँ न
No,
बेस्ट
not even
PMGC
Silver
कुन
Fish.
चाहिँ वालाले जितेको होला
Fish with, like, in the main building,
नोस्टाल्जिया
these
युज नगरौँ
Oh,
एस्टोजीले
that'd be
जितेको वाला
that'd be
नभनौँ
interesting.
हल्का हुन्छ नि कम्पिटिसन खतरा हेर्न मजा भएको होला अब हामी
2022
त्यो त हामी नेपाली भएर भने आऊ तैँले
होइन न बा यो ओके
आइएच र एसटी वाला 23 हो
मेरो लागि 2023
त्यो वाला भएको थियो कि डिके र रेग्न मलाई एक पोइन्टले
Yeah, it really is.
डिके रेग्नको त जोन पनि उता गएको थियो नि त तर त्यसमा नि त आएछ निस्किँदै गएर जित्या हो त सबै स्टेजमा लास्टमा गएर
Hilarious thing to
नोभाले
me.
जितेको रे नोभाले फेरि जितेको दुईटा छ हौ
I wish I had I wish I was recording their faces.
एउटा
when I
पोएम
asked them.
सेकेन्ड भएको वाला एउटा
Because I
चाहिँ
asked them, I was like, guys,
Who
what
second
is
back,
going
eh?
on with the last match? And they looked at me like with the most dumbfounded face. They're like, we don't know.
इन्क्रिज
Yeah,
ब्राइटनेस
yeah,
हेर्न
yeah.
के भन्छ
And,
यार
and it pisses us
दाइ
off. Like,
गोटको
we
सपोर्ट हो
don't
कि
get
के
why.
या हो
This
लास्टमा
is
छ
the
त
thing.
अरे
And then they won the last
WBG
match again on the
गोटभन्दा
final
हल्का माथि छौँ हामी
day. And I looked at them and they just were shaking their heads.
किन इन्भाइट दियो यार यिनीहरूलाई प्रकाश
This makes no sense. But hey, you know what? If it works, it works.
Yeah, I love your
वेटिङ लिस्टमा यिनीहरूलाई किन राख्यो यार हामीलाई नराखेर
like, yeah, it's a win. Alpha 7 gonna make it. It would be really funny if D+ ended up
आरआरक्यू
winning that
पहिलाको
game.
कस्तो थियो रे
Yeah.
That was a good time.
लगभग मैले चिनेको मान्छेहरू सबको फेभरेट टिम आरआरक्यू
Big
थियो
Eastern
त्यतिखेर
circle shift over for circle number 2 Puerto
तेरो
Paras,
favorite
like
team
the
को थियो?
entire southern eastern beach
G92
side
त
is
थियो होला नि
gonna be in
प्रकाश
play. On the edge,
Ah,
short,
त्यो
but still
थियो।
available
लगभग
if any team try and
सबको
go for
favorite
that
team
wide
RRQ
edge
क्या bro?
rotation. Some
सब।
teams such as Nongtron Red Force, even D+
मैले
Kia
चिनेको
or
जति,
PSG, even
खेलेको
Yangon
जति।
Galacticos
RRQ
could go
मन
for
नपर्ने त
those
भेट्दै
southern
भेट्दैन हौ
beach rotates.
अब
यो
यहाँ
यसमा
चाहिँ
Instead of that,
मेरो
the
च्याटमा
terrain
अब
southeast
बिटी
of
दिनलाई मलाई मन
West is
पर्दैन थियो त
incredibly
भन्लान्
rough.
कि
It's
तर
just so
G2E
many-
G2
You got
T2E
fields, you got
अर्नी
high grounds, you got
सिनियरको
low
लाइनअप
grounds,
त
you got-
बवाल थियो
It's so much
यो
terrain
गेम पछि
variety over there.
त्यही त्यो
These circles
आरआरक्यूले
are
पछि
always
गेम हान्थे नि
very interesting.
21
Subtle
22
skill.
It really goes to show
Oh,
how
त्यो
good of
वाला
an
हेरौँ न।
IGL you
Hey.
are if you can maneuver your way through all of that and end up getting a win by using those
त्यो
positions
भन्दा
and
त हाम्रो
leveraging it
24
to
किल
get
वाला हेरौँ
yourself
न
a massive chicken dinner. So whoever wins this, gonna have to tip my hat to you because these circles are not easy to maneuver through. I mean, look at the terrain here. He's already losing control of the golden vehicle almost. It's really tough.
Yeah, the Golden Marado's starting to smoke already. Wolves keeping all four up early.
Oi.
That's a big
ओइ
difference.
आजको
from
पहिलो
Ariel.
डो आयो यार सुशील सब अघिसम्म टेन्सन भइरहेको थियो कि सुशील भाइ तिमी
कस्तो
आयो
पहिलो?
अब
पहिले
पहिलो-
सुपर च्याट नै आएको छ त
ए हो आज सुपर च्याट आयो
अँ
वाउ
ऐ मैले गर्दाखेरि एकजनाले हालेको छ हौ
के तैँले भनेर कि
That's why Mau
I know,
Mau is called
आफैले।
MVM, but he wants to be called Mau Mau. Maybe it would be easier. Just call yourself Mau Mau, you know? But,
Yeah, that would help.
लिल बोय
it's like, my name is Maxman, but in my in-game, my name is MVM. Also, actually, a Maxman, so...
Yeah.
Call me
yeah.
Maxman.
I'm Max Man. Yeah.
MVM, it's me. But yeah, I find it interesting. If you know what, if there's any aspiring pros in the chat, I recommend just your
Yeah,
name
the
you want to be
game
called,
कति
just
बजे हेरिन्छ कि
write
सुत्नुहुन्छ
it
पहिले
in the
हेर्नु
game, and then
That's
that
what
you'll
the
make our
theory
job
Make that your
10,000 times
username.
easier. Yes.
Yeah. Make that your username. That would that's usually step number 1.
Get a good name.
You know what's even better? Make it your username that is also on your socials, so people can actually find you.
That's a good one too. Actually, I always
दाइ
struggle to
1v1
find
जियो
social
अरे हेर्न
media
यो
players.
उज्जवलले
That's a good shout.
किन पिटिदिँदैछ मलाई
These are very pro tips.
के बोल्छ
guys.
यो
If you
म्याक्सम्यान
wanna be a pro
अन्सको
player,
भूत
people wanna
चढ्यो
like,
क्या
how
हो
do
रे
I contact this guy to
यिनीहरू
actually
भन्दा
do
त्यो
that? Oh, I
ब्ल्याङ्क
can't. because I
र
don't know
त्यसको
what his
साथी छ
socials
नि
are.
अर्को
Please do it for us.
तिनीहरूले राम्रो गर्छ हौ केटा
Do it for your own
यो म्याक्स म्यान
career's
हट जिक्स
sake.
भन्नेहरू त हल्का
Goodness
कमेडियन
gracious, as we
कमेडियन
take a
टाइप छ
look
नि
at this next circle. Okay, gonna go down to the south here.
अनि त्यो
This is Miramar, so
7W
plenty of
चाहिँ
room. E-Arena,
7W
Alpha 7, all the way on the north side, pushing
जस त्यो
on down.
ब्ल्याङ्क र अर्को एउटा छ के त्यसको मजा लाग्छ हौ मलाई
E-Arena, 48 points.
तिनीहरूले
guys.
गेमको नि
What
मजा
a
कुरा
great
गर्छन्
day
आवाज
for
पनि
them
खतरा छ
in the first 4 matches here.
ल्याङ्कले त
Over 10
7वटा कि
points a
8वटा
game.
गेमको गर्छ हौ टोटल
By the way, I have not seen a K finish in
मजा आउँछ हौ
Miramar
तिनीहरूको
for,
सुन्नु
I'm not joking,
पब्जी
probably
मोबाइल
5
गर्छ होइन
years.
सिओसी गर्छ
Me neither.
I believe the
Me
case
neither.
is
सिओडी
in play.
गर्छ
If I because
सबसे
I
खतरा
do not
English
remember.
cast of
I
the
believe it is
class
gonna be
sport gaming
available.
होला नि
We'll see if it's going to end up working out. E-Arena though, going to go for the fight versus Carrillo. Carrillo, so many shots being missed here. Having to swap over to Menear, and he still loses it out to the hands of
यो भनेको
20K. That's
यो
Alpha
भनेको
7,
टाइम भयो
suffering
रिटायरमेन्ट
a
ली भनेको होला
massive
नि त
casualty.
होइन
Revo
नि
trying to
भर्खर
get
वर्ल्ड
for
च्याम्पियन भएको
another
छ ल्याउनुको
fight, and he's sending
रिटायरमेन्ट
it over the cliffside, taking a bit of extra fall damage
त्यसपछि
there.
त कहिले आएर गेम
And he's getting away.
अब-
And he gets
अब-
another
अब
win
चाहिँ-
on the slither of
Goodness.
HP. Revo has to win it eventually. He does just that. But still,
Angela?
this fight is just not looking good.
Morman.
Obscure might just be the
Shoot.
next to fall. And
You
the
got it, you
hopes
got it.
of dreams
You got
of
it, you got
Alpha 7 are getting crushed in front of our very eyes.
Rebels is trying to put this team.
करिलोलाई मिठो हानो कि यो नयाँ प्लेयर यो नुथे भन्नेलाई मिठो हानो
Man's making plays, 3 eliminations.
पहिलोमा त दुईटैले हगेको हो नि
नुथेलाई त कस्तो
it
उडेर
is
हानो त
falling
टर्नीले
apart for Alpha 7 here. One player left. He's got to get this elimination on Mormon to try and rescue
बुझाओ
Obscure.
भन्ने हो अहिले
He needs him.
बसिरहेको भनेपछि
He needs him. They need a crazy point. Mormon's leaving. That's actually huge. No
बिजाउ
vehicle,
भनेको
though.
त्यो
They
लम्बु
are
लम्बु
gonna
काले
have
काले
some
होइन
loot. Oh, they do have the buggy. Perfect.
होला
News should be able to get to Obscure.
चाहिँ
They should
handsome
be able to
रहेछ
have
नुथे
3 players up.
नाथे भन्नु यसलाई नाथे
Actually, if I'm
You have to go
E-Arena,
for the rest.
नाथे भन्दा त
and
माफी
because
चाहिँ ठिक
you
थियो होला
didn't
नि
get
होइन र
elimination confirmed on
Right.
Carrillo, I feel like you
Mafia
stick around
is the
because
Villa.
it's really yeah, good from
के
all.
बिल्ला भन्नु है अरूलाई मैले चाहिँ आफै
He's
गान्डु
gonna
जस्तो
get
खेलिन्छ
backstabbed
Oh,
here. I
perfect.
feel like he's going to get eliminated.
होइन
I
यो मोर्मनले चाहिँ गर्न चाहिँ के चाहेको
I see what he was trying to go for.
पछाडिबाट हानेर खा
But,
बिचार
it's
पछाडिबाट हाने ठिकै छ यो त बग्गी लिएर ट्याप
very
पसेको
small
थियो होइन र
amount,
भनेको
just
बग्गी
pull the
फुटो
first
क्या
one pretty much instantly. But I feel like his game plan is not to get a win or anything here. He just wants to get rid of Alpha 7. And if I were him, I would do the exact
अर्डरले
same thing.
डब्लुबिजी छोडेपछि डब्लुबिजी को डाउनफल भएको छ है रे
Yeah, I mean, the
साइको
you're
कुरा
pretty much
गर्दैछ
a
हौ
lock
भर्खर
for finals,
3 गेम भएको
just
छ होइन 4 गेम भएको छ अनि
do what you
हामी
can.
कम्युनिजम ठिक छ
I
होइन
wouldn't have even backed off that much.
पिएलमा पनि झन्डै जितिसकेको हो तर त्यो त हामीलाई त सुक्दाईको सेकेन्ड कर्स थाहा छ क्या अरे त्यही भएर
Luckily for
सेकेन्ड
Alpha
भयो
7, they keep 3 up. That
डाउनफल
was-
हाम्रो होइन अर्डरको चाहिँ भयो
Oh no. Mormon
अब्सक्योर नि बचाइदियो हो
trying
ब्रो
to continue to be a thorn
यो
in the
ल्याङ्ग्रेले
side of
फिनिस
Alpha
पनि
7.
गर्न
Is he gonna be able
पाएनन्
to crest this hill and find an angle? No, he's not.
Yeah. I get what he was trying to do.
Yeah,
but
जानु
Alpha
खाइरहनु।
7 just do it for him.
एमो छैन 32/0
Let them drive by. All right.
Yeah,
They'll take that.
going deep into the city. Los Leones, RQ just like, nah. I also Fiore knows he only has, what was that, 32 bullets left in his
Oh,
main
yeah,
AR,
that's
so
why.
just going to give it up. Not worth it whatsoever.
S2G
but
लाई त
still,
बिल्ला
this is
सोचेको त
Alpha 7
भवाल
going
भयो
to
कि
without
के
any
हो
information whatsoever, so they're going somewhat
यस्तो
blind
खतरा टिम त
into
नहुनु
this
पर्ने हो यिनीहरू
playable area. As Ulf, though, still chilling. The big issue I had with Ulf back in PMGO Season 1 is the very early on in the tournament, they would keep losing players. It was very often down to just Ketch or sometimes Eren, even Scarface at times. I need to see the grand finals, Ulf back here, where they have these 4 players alive until the very end and they just start dominating. We saw a glimpse of that last
नाइस
game.
यार
but
सुकी
Ulf,
जुट्स
I feel like this is still not the 100%
कसरी
Ulf
झारियो
we
यार
can
सुकीले
see.
त्यसलाई
There's still a lot more they have to offer in these games.
Obscure
now
San
is
भयो
necessary. Gets a knock on and finish onto Obscure, so they catch Alpha 7 on the rotation. And now it's just 2 players for A7 up. Weibo, dead center of the circle. No need to even move a muscle for them, as it's just Satan up left for Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy, 24 points. 1 more game left to go. They're gonna have a good day tomorrow to get into that top 15.
यस्तो सुतेको छ यार ओपनमा
Satan on the grass, being dangerous right now.
Just nah. I would say even if you
त्यो
see
सुतेको
people
ठाउँ र
just
त्यसको होइन त्यो
nice.
सुतेको
With
होइन
this
फोटो
terrain,
होइन
you can find a
प्रकाश
dip that no
हो
one
यो
can
सुतेको
scout for the
स्क्रिनशट
entire
खिचेर यो
map.
कहाँ भनेर सोधो भने भन्न
Stay
सकिन्छ
hidden.
सकिन्न है
Get away from your vehicle if you can, so no one has like an idea to scout that location because it can be
यसमा जियो गेसर यसमा लाउने
location away if you're not careful enough.
जियो गेसर लाउने क्या मैले यो कहाँ हो भन्ने
It's
क्या
going to be a bit of a Turkish clash.
माथिबाट खिच्नु
Influence Rage looking to
Did
make a
it?
third party it from a range. Eren going to smoke his location up to avoid getting snuffed out. But as I say that,
WBC छ कि नै EWC मा त्यही EWC को लागि नै यहाँ चाइनिज टिमहरु भिडन त परिरहेको क्या यिनीहरूले चाहिँ के गरेको छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ PL को टप 5 टप 6 टिम लिएर आइदिने अनि पोइन्ट राखिदिन्छ यिनीहरूले टप फिनिश गर्नेहरुलाई अनि के रे यो ग्लोबल भर्जनमा गेम खेलाइदिन्छ अनि ग्लोबल भर्जनमा जो टिम राम्रो खेल्छ चाइनिज जसले माथि बसे माथि जसले धेरै पोइन्ट पाउँछ अनि तिनीहरु क्वालिफाई हुन्छ क्या यिनीहरूले कडा गर्छन् क्या हैन त प्रकाश यिनीहरूले यो टुर्नामेन्ट गराएको भने के को चाइनिज टिम चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्छ ग्लोबलमा त्यसलाई पठाउने भनेर हो नि त अनि यहाँ ग्लोबल टिमसँग भिडाएको छ ग्लोबल भर्जनमा ताई हडदाबीको भ्लगबाट तपाईको भागमा कति डो आयो रे दिएन यार अहिलेले मेरो माफी निन्जा ट्याक्स दिएन यार
Goat can't go all the way up there because you got influence rage holding that building.
त्यस्तै हो केटा
So Goat for now just gonna have to hold that edge of that circle, wait to see where the next zone goes.
I actually really like
Anelको प्रकाश हो क्या हो निन्जा रे हैन
actually this game is looking really good for the side of Yangon Galacticos. They had a wide southern rotate just hugging the cliffside this entire match. So
ताई चाइनिज टिमलाई गाह्रो हुँदैन रिजनलमा अर्को मेटा अनि ग्लोबलमा अर्को मेटा गाह्रो हुन्छ त
Just play it slow, and this is also the typical play style of Yangon Galacticos. They don't play high.
ताई हइटेलाई युज गरौँ न बेला बेलामा रे कहाँ युज गर्ने हो
If they can do so
हइटे खेलिरहेछ त उता टुर्नामेन्ट
गेममा भने गेममा मेन गेममा यस्तो हो का हइटे र अरु खेलाडीको ग्याप धेरै ठुलो भइसक्यो का अनि जस्तै कोही खेलाडीको अब हुन्छ नि हाम्रो टिम अब जस्तै बिग्रिरहेको छ गेम अनि हइटेलाई लिएर बवाल हुन्छ नलागेर हो नि त नल्याएर कसैको अब इमर्जेन्सी परिहाल्यो भने खेलाउने भनेर नलागेको
they could make it back up in top 15, but even then it's going to be risky because we do need to keep in mind
playing
they
for
are
उसको
not
त्यो
playing
हुन्छ नि
tomorrow's 6 games.
ग्याप धेरै भइसक्यो क्या अब
What do you think if they keep this 2-2 split? 2-1-1.
Just do it
think that's
respectfully.
Satan बाँच्दैछ है
As long as you're not playing aggressive, and if the team pushes you, you instantly regroup. You need to give respect to the lobby. If they do that, I'm okay with a 2-2 split.
Okay, I agree 100%. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Yeah, just kind of use it for scouting, but the second you see any kind of engagement possibly happening, you gotta send the whole squad in that direction. Let's see what Revo could do, though. Revo literally trying to keep this whole team alive by his lonesome.
सर रे बच्चा किल से
Trying to
क्या
go
छ रे
on his con, doesn't hit it. Oh, his
होइन मैले प्लेइङ प्रोमा भन्दा नि क्वालिफाई ढुक्क भयो भने
Trying to go for a run
एकजनालाई
over,
बसा
maybe?
भनेर
No.
खेलाउन फिल्म
Oh.
केमा क्वालिफाई
Trying to
ढुक्क
find
भयो भने
They can't. Uh-oh. He's right behind you!
Anan, Satan!
Shot onto Revo. Down to
एक एचपी थियो यार
Survives! And holds
Survives.
on just a little bit longer.
Not for much longer, I think, because
Oh,
Wolves,
yeah.
they hear this fight happening, they see the elimination feed light up, they have an idea of what the hell's going on between Revo and Nuth. So they're going to try and
know
just
it's them
get
too.
rid of it, because they know that might just be one of their main competition in this event.
नाइस ट्राई
It's a good angle, it's necessary, he sees the smoke, he doesn't get the line of sight
नखेले
just
किन
yet.
नखेलेको दाइ मलाई त थाहा छैन हौ बुटक्यामा छैन होला नि
Work with Revo,
बुटक्यामा भयो भने त खेलिहाल्छ
dash out of there, the car takes up into
मरो
flames,
भनेर छोडेको हो
explodes
त्यसले
right in
हैन
his
होला
face. He's still alive alongside Nuth, but they just don't have the amount of control they were hoping for.
नाथेर रेवो के गर्छ त है नाथेर रेवोको डुओले स्लोनिक त सिधै गयो त ल नाथेलाई त सिधै सेक्दै यार जिजी यार A7 नाइस ट्राई यार केही छैन अब लास्ट गेम हो यसपछि सँगै वाच पार्टी गर्नुपर्छ नि भोलि दाजुभाइ
Now we're gonna see Wavo trying to apply that pressure onto the Wolves. Elementrix is down, not gonna get rid in that position, that's for sure.
अनि एसए मा # 2 ढुक्क भएपछि 2-3 गेम मा भन्न खोजेको मैले हेरे एसए मा ढुक्क थियो र
Needs to do something crazy here if they want to make it into the finals. Oh, actually, Slonik is going for the res. Super risky.
त्यसरी त्यो मन राख्दिनलाई त्यो हुन्छ नि दुई गेम खेलाएर के काम हो
Good angles. Weibo though got to defend it successfully. Didn't love their breaches so far. They need to get a good defense, but so far it's falling apart. They are getting denied that off angle by 33Z. And Suk and Bay remaining.
France
Suki's
त
very
पाएको
far
हो
away,
नि
by
केटा
the way. So
हाम्रो
he's just
स्काई
trying to make sure that Wolves
दुबईमा
can't go over the ridge
गएको
line, and he's
थिएन
going to
त
try and keep his teammates in a
त्यतिखेर
safer
चान्स पाएको
condition.
थियो त त्यतिखेर अब खतरा
Not
खेलेको है
looking
सोच्थ्यो
super. I'm not
Of course,
super sold
त्यतिखेरै
on the way
सोच्थ्यो
this defense is
खेलाउने
working
के
out
हुने
initially. 33Z. It's not an impossible
त्यतिखेर
race,
पनि
but
गेम
Wolves,
आएन
you
नि
need to go on the offensive here. You need to get involved. You created a man advantage for
त्यसरी
yourself.
कहिलेकाहीँ चान्स पाएको बेला देखाउनु
Why are we not committing here? Otherwise,
go.
33Z is going to make it back to the buildings, and they're going to get
मर्छ
the
कि
res
मर्दैन
and get back
33
to
मर्छ कि
the
मर्दैन
players.
प्रकाश
You should
गेस
not let this happen.
You gotta go crazy.
Mordello,
Wolves. You gotta
Mordello,
understand,
Mordello.
you're in
Pugo,
11th
pugo,
place
pugo.
right now, 39
Bas.
points. There is 6
प्यारिसको
more
भ्लग
games
हुन्छ
to
नि
be
प्यारिसको
played
थाहा भएन प्यारिस
tomorrow
पुगिन्छ कि पुगिन्छ थाहा
by a
छैन
whole bunch of squads. You need every point you can get. Dude, this is no time to be passive. It's time to even be
भिजा
extra
आएपछि भिजा
aggressive.
आएपछि मात्र हो
Get every point that you
अहिलेलाई
possibly
चिनमा
can.
बसौँ
And they just opened the door for a reset on Weibo.
They got it.
बे सेक
Easy
यो
back up, and now they're sending it, but they just don't have the information.
It's too late.
Weibo went for a little bit of a quick regroup, and now
ला हामी त यहीँ फस्यौँ नि त वारी नै फस्यौँ नि त हामी त
with his team.
सुक दाजुलाई हान्यो भने
सुक दाजु पारी ह
Now they're inside. The Foxes in the hen house. Wolves looking to
Nice.
full
Be.
control of this position.
Be.
Oi.
Slightly in the circle. So
के
still
हो गयो?
back down. Bay gets dropped on out on his knees in submission, and Wolves finally.
एकैचोटि बनाएको थियो त सुक्दै खोइ त
Suk still has
सुक्दै भर्खर हान्ने
and actually he's going to get dropped onto Baton. That's the angle Suk was looking for. He was waiting for his time to strike.
मिड
But
ठोक्रिने
S2G
Touch
in the
गर्दै यार
background, they're third partying it, possibly looking to get 3 eliminations.
कामी
It's
ब्रोले
taking too
हान्यो
long.
नि
That off
यार
angle's so deadly. Oh, huge for Wolves that they end up taking that player up top down. So now they don't got to really worry about it. We don't watch out for Kami though. That nade's coming in. It doesn't though. He steals that elimination. That was a necessary elimination for the Wolves. As we take a look over at RRQ, I want to stay on that fight though. That's a huge.
वेबोले सकेन यार केटा हो
This is the last.
भिजाको लागि अप्लाई गरिसकेको तपाईले हाम्रो इन्भिटेसन लेटरै आएन हौ केटा
But we're gonna watch.
चार्ली स्याल भएर म चाहिँ मेरो ठाउँमा उसको नाम हालेको छ हौ
All right, we're back here at it. Wolves, things
त्यस
slow down.
पाँचवटा प्लेयरको इन्भिटेसन
They
लेटर
have the
आइसक्यो अनि
building to
चार्लीको आएको छ हौ
themselves. This is at the edge of the circle.
अनि
With 6
मलाई त
eliminations,
एक्स्ट्रामा हालेको छ
this
हौ
could be the
कालेले
start of something hopeful.
It's in zone. It's in zone. They don't have
Kali
to
जान्छ जस्तो
rush
छ हौ
too much to make it back in circle number 7. So you've got a lot of time to work with. Good nade. That's going to find so easy. Nontram Red Force on the southern side versus Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos, I'm going to say it here, Hot Jukes, they can't afford to lose. If they lose, that's their spot in the finals pretty much done.
डान्समा
Unless they
गर्मी
have
छ
a
अरे दाइ
miracle run
झ्याप
in the
दिन्छ
last
अब
game of
अरे के
Miramar.
झ्याप दिन्छ
They need to secure the win, but everything is falling apart. Hyunbin hits a beautiful
YG,
utility
YG,
right
YG.
on the face of his competition, but so easy. Also gets flushed
सक्यो
out of
YG.
this game.
हान्छ एनएस
It's tough. It's down to the wire. But Yangon need to get a win here.
They need it, and they're going to have to do it with 2
जोन छैन
players.
मर्नेटलाई
It's Romeo, Murnet. So far back. There's no way they can support
डिभाइस चाहिँ
Matthew
नजाने
Smile
काले
at
चाहिँ किन
all.
जानु अरे डिभाइस पनि एडिसनलमा राखिदिएको छ
It looks like they're just going to play it slow here. Just going to try to survive as a 2-man. Romeo does get pieced up a little bit by that nade. Trying to just sneak their way into the next zone. But man, not able to do so.
एलजिडी भन्ने त आज खेलेको होइन र अरे होइन होइन हिजो खेल्यो
They're in the vehicles. Yeah, they're just trying to get away from this one.
आज खेलेको मात्रै सबसे माथि भनेको यो EA हो EA
Hesitancy was there. They weren't sure. Do we commit? Do we disengage? Wish they would have made that decision when they still had 4 players alive. But Manette, Romeo, as you said, looking to quickly disengage. Thing is, if they go a little bit too far to the west or even up north, they are going to show their backs, and now the ridge is available. Good play from XEY, trying to claim that ridge line for himself. That's a good offensive dip. As actually, they were slowly but surely getting third party by Influence Rage. They were closing that gap by just sneaking up to them, up in the grass. And Tizzy sees that instantly, gets that point. So they're going to be looking very happy about this. But Circle 7 pops, and it goes right on the compound of GOAT Team and LGD.
Nongshim is going to be able to do. Can they take out
त्यो ULF त मिठो ठाउँमा
and
थियो
their
त
dreams here? They're going
सरी
for
मरेछ
it. Here comes the push. 2 vehicles switching with the shotgun. They get Murnet. It's all up to Romeo, all by himself. Can he pull a miracle off? He's down to 1 HP. It's not looking good. And that is Yangon Galacticos.
याङ्गनको नि अन्तिम गेम
Gotta say it. Out of this tournament.
याङ्गन र A7 चाहिँ ढुक्क आउट
Okay, let's calm down, calm down, calm down.
Chicken and
There's still
noodles.
one game. No, there's still one game. They will have to do an insane chicken dinner. I would say it's looking quite unrealistic. For that one, I would have to agree. Though, up to the northern side, we haven't seen really the perspective of this position for a long time now. Earlier was the side of Weibo versus Wolves, but Wolves did end up winning. And now it's S2G, sole survivor in Lost. He is indeed lost in the source in this game. And he is also going to be lost right back into the lobby as necessary. Picks it up. 8 eliminations. Wolves This game here, Hot Juice, might just be the ticket for North America to reach the PMMI finals.
They can't stop here. They need this win. They need to continue with this aggression. Find every elimination they can. They have a good dominant position in the zone. They have to fully capitalize on it. Do not let this slip through your fingers.
Last ढिलो भएको यार टाइम टाइममा
Influence Rage. Nongshim Red Force on the other side of the
कति जना सम्म जान पाउँछ उता
Wolves
6 जनाको चाहिँ फ्री गरिदिन्छ उनीहरुले होटल बस्ने सबै अनि एक्स्ट्रा चाहिँ 6 जनाको चाहिँ भिजाको लागि इन्भिटेसन पठाइदिँदै रहेछ.
If you can, yeah. I would say pushing it would be a bit of a mistake when you have the center circle currently great for the position of Slonic. Just wait. You don't want to get involved in this fight unless you have a perfect line of sight. Great utility, little boy. More like big boy in that game with that util. Gets himself Mau Mau. That's going to be a nice juicy point headed the way of Influence Rage. Can they get
there, LGD go.
Red Force looking to get involved. They want to try and get some of those points for themselves up to 7.
Making it.
Tizzy trying to get the shot in that container. Nice, just can't get it, but he will snuff him out eventually. And that is going to be an extra point secured. South Korea hiding, making no noise whatsoever, trying to surprise Hyunbin's angle. But Hyunbin thinking better of it, going right behind that container.
एक गुण्डा दाइ बेलका पीसी गेममा लाइभ आउने कि नै रे आज फुटबल छ हौ फुटबल अब आइँदैन हौ 3-4 दिन फुटबल छ.
They don't have to worry about a thing here.
10:45 मा फुटबल हुन्छ अनि.
Oh, good angle.
The big question is the Wolves right now out of these 3 teams. What are they going to do to soak up every elimination they possibly can? This is stage 8. This is the final.
4 जना छ त्यहाँ मुनि पर्दै त्यो सुनिराख हल्का स्प्रेड हुनु नि.
Wolves just trying to find a good angle here. Just trying to set themselves up.
नर्वेको के होला रे आज हल्का क्लोज म्याच हुन्छ होला यार. आइभरी कोस्ट पनि राम्रो टिम हो.
They have the 4 players, okay? It's 4
Norway
and LGD. This is their ticket to the finals. They need to lock it down right here, right down onto Miramar. But now the fight is also happening, unfolding between Wei Ji taking a 1v2 onto Nongshim Red Force, Tizzy and Hyunbin.
Oh, Anderson, XS or
it's got to wait it out. The only way Wolves lose this is if there's an off angle they didn't expect, which could be Ling S.
Portugal ko game राति भयो हुन्थ्यो यार 4:45 मा होला हो Portugal game 4:45 या 3:45.
Absolute disaster for them as he does take a few shots onto Baton, but he doesn't get the knock.
That's another way, right? If you just spread yourself too thin, you're trying to scout too much movement could be bad for you if you are the Wolves. You can't afford to get knocked here. Because the entire lobby is looking at you. They know that you're the biggest threat.
World Cup ko
so the best thing for Wolves is if LGD and
Discord
fight each other, then it's easy third party, easy win. But if both these teams are just staring at you directly, you have to play this carefully because it's basically a 4v4.
Discord ma role माग्नु पर्यो अनि त्यहाँ के हुन्छ
no mistakes.
Briefing गर्छ briefing
onto Wolves, but yeah, normally Nongshim should fight. If you are LGD or Nongshim, you know this is a full team up against you on the other side, waiting in the center of the circle. You're hoping to get second place, right? Those 2 squads are just hoping to outlive or LGD or Nongshim Red Force and just secure it. Really good smoke road coming out from Nongshim Red Force. They're trying to get the line of sight while denying vision from Wolves. Amazing utility usage from South Korea. Been getting backstabbed here. So many points this game. He's going to get his 4th elimination. And now LGD will secure the 2nd position of this match.
That is how you do it. The Wolves secure a chicken dinner. Woo, right before the final bell rings.
Bro, partner team हुनलाई होरलाई सक्छ होला next year सम्म अरे कसले सक्ने हो के हेर्ने हो प्रकाश
ए टिंकिङ हेरौँ न
ला बन्द गरियो नि त
ओके अगडा
कहाँसम्म पुगेको नि Big Mac Classic there is भनाइ त बबालै छ
भनेर
भनाइ त अहिले जुन टिम पनि बबाल छ
तिमीलाई के छ र वाचपटी हान्ने त हो
ओइ गाडी आइकड हो निस्क्यो लो किन हान्देको हो त जी
नेड हान्दै छ
यसपालि मलाई HLX DRS
डुबेछ
टिमहरै बिर्छ यार मैले फोकस
पुग त घुमेर आयो त नि पछाडि
ले
फिनिस ताने
फिनिस
खोइ त
गरेर तल म आए ल
सिट भाइले कल दिँदैछ हौ ब्रो
Watch out!
फ्रान्सको भिजाले त युरोपतिर घुम्नै होला नि निन्जा त हेरे पहिला फ्रान्सको भिजा त लागोस् न यार
Watch out!
बनाउला
चिनमा दोस्त फ्युल छ र कोइसँग फ्युल चेक दोस्त यो डासिया उठाउ फ्युल हाल्दैछु
Watch out!
ट्रिक्स भएको चाहिँ बिटी मात्र
Watch out!
आठको दुई नम्बर है
अस्तिको क्लिप
माथि आऊ केटा पछि गएर खेल न केटा तानेर यार एक साइड यहाँ नबस्छ हो पछाडिको पहाडी खेला
राइटबाट लास्ट
एक तानेर खेला क्या
अर्डर कहाँको अर्डर हौ
धने चढ हेर न धने
एउटा नखाने है
इजी केटा सिटमा
यसपालिको पिएमएनसी हेर्न रमाइलो हुन्छ यार के हेर्ने हामी अमन भाइको त मैले 1000 चोटि हेरिसकेँ यार नयाँ खेलाडीको छैन यो टप भन्नेको हेरौँ न कस्तो सेक छ यार यिनीहरूले
Watch out!
प्रकाश
के रे
यिनीहरूले जित्यो होला है यो अहिले मका इन्भिटेसनमा आएको भए टप 3 सियोर
यिनीहरूले हान्डेसको लबी छ त्यो अनि यिनीहरूले पिएमजीमा कसले सिकेको अरे यही ठाउँमा त्यसैले त दुईचोटि नै सिकेको थियो
त्यही राम्रो मोबाइल टिम लाग्छ यार मलाई यिनीहरू हाम्रै ड्रपमा आएर हामीलाई सेक्सन अनि हाँस्छन् अनि हाम्रो यो हेटरहरू हाँस्छन् यार एफएलले सेको भनेर नेपालको सब टिममा छ कोही टिमले सक्दैन होला नेपालको होइन जो टिमले 4 भर्सेस 4 ड्रपमा त हराइदिन्छ यिनीहरूले कस्तो खतरा खेल्छ यिनीहरूले यो सिभिल टिम काँच्चै खाइदिन्छ यार सिभिल अरोरालाई त सेकिदिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यिनीहरूले यार 4 भर्सेस 4 सिभिल टिममा झरेर फाइट खेल्यो भने म त यिनीहरूमा पैसा हाल्छु नि फेरि अरूसँग पैसा जोगाउने हो के सोचल के गर्छन् यिनीहरूले
mày giờ chung nó binh nữa
Watch out!
ôi
đặt ra không có kìa
झऱ्यो त्यो अर्को कस्तो ढिलो
từ dưới đó có kêu gì lên luôn cả
पक्कै खायो यार यसले त Just cause you lose didn't mean everyone lose रे
nó bay rồi nó có
कहाँ कपी हाने लिएर
trong bên hai kìa
इङ्ग्लिस चाहिँ हल्का सुधार होला अरू कुरा त ठिकै छ कि जाइदो सरको नयाँ मनराज त आएछ तर अस्ति भर्खर हेरेको हल्का नयाँ प्लेयर कोही छैन केटाहरूलाई त यस्तै यस्तै हेर्नु मन होला डे आउट विथ होरा गर्ल्स हेरिसक्यो नि होला I played in Nepal's biggest celebrity World Cup रे ए सन्दन दाइ छ त सन्दन दाइ खेलेकै देखाएन त यार सन्दन दाइ त लास्ट भएको नि आएछ घन्टास 13 दिन अगाडिको ओइ किलमंगर भाइको मटास देखा जस्तो लाग्यो हेरौँ है त यसमा ओके ओके हान्छ क्या यसले टाउको नि हान न यार भाइ यस्तो क्लिपहरु नराख्न यार 2020 तिर हो कि क्या हो यार यस्तो क्लिप त हामीले 2020 तिर राख्थ्यौ नि अहिलेको जमानामा त टाउको मात्र हाल्ने हो त ओए हो कि क्या हो यो गर्नु खतरा छ कि क्या हो अब
थोरै खाछ ल एक धेरै चलाइरहेको
झुकेर अझ झर्दैन त अरे हो एक्स यो त हेर्न रिफ्लेक्स छ नि
के थियो
नाइस
पहिलेको भन्दा हान्ने भएछ अरे पहिला नि हान्छु त्यतिको त
नाइस मेर्दै
यो रिसो कहाँ गइछ
अब खाएको हाल्दैन अनि हानेको मात्र हाल्दाखेरि त त्यस्तो लागिहाल्छ ओए के हो कस्तो मुख छ नि यार
म गाडी भाग्ने तरिकाले राख्छु यार
एक टाउकोमै नपो
थोरै चल्न सुरु भइरहेको बम हाल्छु ल म इन्जरी चलाउँदो रहेछौ तपाईँ निस्केर फेरि फर्केर आएर त्यता
फेभरेट गन रहेछ नि त यसको ए त जहिले त्यही हुँदो रहेछ
Watch out.
प्रकाश इन्डियन टिमहरु कस्तो खेल्दा रहेछ
राम्रै खेल्छ नि अब ग्लोबलमा त अस्ति त अहिले नि यो दुईटा मध्ये एउटा जस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ
दुई मध्येमा को राम्रो छ
दुई मध्येमा गडल एग्रेसिभ छ
यसले के भन्दै छ एक्सपेक्ट नपर्ने विथ योर प्लान टिम गो एज प्लान यु विल डु एभ्रिथिङ टु विन टिचिङ मी इंग्लिश टिम मेक हो र अ गुड टिम रे अनि होरालाई तिमीले गुड टिम भनेनौ भने तिमी नेपालको त कसलाई राम्रो भन्छौ यार राजा
अंग्रेजीमा लेखे अरे आरे हेर्न पर्यो के लेख्यो
छैन हौ अंग्रेजीमा के पाते छौ होरालाई तिमीले राम्रो टिममा गन्दैनौ भने तिम्रो लागि त अरु नेपाली टिम त बटै होला होरै नराम्रो टिम हो भने त तिमीले नेपालको नुन खाएर मैले विदेशी उयो पर्यो इन्डियन जोनाथन गेमिङको फ्यान त परेनौ नि तिमी
लभली
ओइ आमा नाइस
नक थियो नि
अब तल एकजना है
गाडी गर्नु
मिड दिदियो यार
आउँदैछ हामीले
ढक्का तर्साको जस्तो र
टाउकै हान्दैन त यो पुच्चेले त झुक्केर एक टाउको लाग्यो
अहिले त
निन्जा अहिले त पुरानो मेसेज नि हेर्न मिल्दो रहेछ नि त त्यो च्यानल एक्टिभिटीमा गएर पहिले मिल्थ्यो
मिल्छ र
म फोनबाट हेरेको मिल्ला
That PvP guy make me hate horror sea of अनि तिमीलाई horror मन पर्दैन भन्दैमा horror राम्रो टिम होइन भनेर तिमीले किन भन्नु के लजिक हो यार यो मुझेलाई हाइड गरौँ है हटाऊ है राम्ररी हेड राम्रो पोइन्ट दिएर हेड गरे नि हो भन्नु म इंग्लिश राम्रो बोलेको इंग्लिश बोल्न नआउने भएको नेपाली बोले भइहाल्यो किन लाज मान्नु आउँदै नआउँदै इंग्लिश लेखेको अस्ति सुधारिसक्यो यार बरु इंग्लिश केम ब्याकलाई यी नेभर लेफ्ट रे हो अस्ति त म साइको खाएँ हो त्यो त मुझे पिटर ड्रुरीको कमेन्ट्री आयो त भनेर अस्ति फुटबल हेर्न थालेदेखि के केटा हो इंग्लिश कमेन्ट्री सुन्छ नि त दिनरात इंग्लिश हान्छ यस्तो मन्टाजले फिल हालेन 2020 तिरको मन्टाज रे जस्तो सुरु भयो ब्रो भोलि चाहिँ मिलाउनु पर्छ है क्लीन फिट भोलि या फाइनलमा मिलाउनु पर्छ है
युवराजसँगै माग्यो त्यसले चाहिँ छैन भनेकै क्लीन फिट चाहिँ
ब्राजिलियनले क्लीन फिटमा गरौ भन्थ्यो हिजो एउटाले बिटी हान्यो कि के भन्नु
त्यस्तै लाग्यो हो मलाई
बिटी हान्यो जस्तो छ
66 points is right I think on that line of feeling comfortable I think
यो हर्जुक्स के भन्छ यार अघि यसले के भन्नु थाहा छ
I was just my own mind I'm like we need 10
म्याक्स म्यानलाई सोधो कट अफ पोइन्ट कति हुन्छ भन हर्जुक्सले के भन्नु 75 रे हौ
so it's kind of wild that they are swapping somebody out because 10 points is still you need a good game
अनि अहिले 65 भन्दै छ 66
so it's very very risky in my opinion it's just if you are going to train a team Revo getting a nice knock there and finish
Alpha Siete 33 point po goi
if you're going to train a new sub this is like the ultimate training to be honest because it's kind of a do or die game in the last match but it's not a we need a 20-point game it's we need just a good game
yeah
so it's very interesting to say the least
I would agree yeah it would be very interesting by the way I'm looking at the leaderboard right now. One interesting fact I've been looking and just checking out all the groups and rankings so currently our top 6 teams
हाम्रो गेम आज कति बजे 10:45 भनेपछि लगभग 3 घण्टा छ यो गेम सकिदा 8 बज्छ
LGD and S2G the only two teams from Group Red that are not in the top 6 right now is Alpha 7 in 15th position and Yangon Galacticos in 17th position. Out of Group Red, every team is doing exceptionally well.
हो नत्र स्ट्रिम रिवाज हानु ब्राजिलको नत्र त्यो बर्बिस तोमला भन्नेको हो रे ओइ पडकास्ट पत्ता लाम त
के रे नाम
च्यानल आइडी भन त 169
I still can't believe this is what's happening right now. I
त्यही त मन्टाज त बबाल हाल्नु नि बरु 20 किल चिकन डिनर वाला गेम हाल्ने त्यस्तोमा बरु सबै हाल्ने स्प्रे भगेको सकेको सब हाल्ने कल सल हाल्ने
starting in 2026
हो नि त
telling you this is the new
मन्टाजमा त हल्का खतरा हालेको कि त अब 2020 21 22 तिरको मन्टाज भयो नि ल है भन 25 26 मा आएर
I mean and that's the crazy
thing 26 मा आएर यस्तो मन्टाज हाल्ने
should see Group Red with all top 8 right because they played 6 more matches
yo
every other
group stage ho
you know what I'm saying so when it comes to
नामी स्यामी हो स्यामी हैन होला बामाले अर्कै समुद्र राख्दै होला उसले आफ्नो नाम स्यामी राख्यो
convinced yet personally because we got 6 more matches tomorrow and that is 16 teams right that could definitely pass them up
श्याम बहादुरलाई स्यामी बनाएको रे
the fact that they're so ridiculously low is it's shocking there's nothing short of that max man you know
मन्टाज नेपालमा बबाल हुन्छ नि यो क्लिप्सहरु हाल्नेको छ
big opportunity for some new
recently the Delta
to reach that pinnacle of
Delta
esports.
Yeah, gotta try and reach that peak again.
स्काईको आउँछ आधी घण्टाको मुभी स्लिपीले हाल्नै छोड्यो डेल्टा हो अहिले
very negative this tournament because I'm expecting more from some of these big names.
It's not even negative, it's realistic,
yeah,
right?
it's realistic, but
Bagi uthana Pedri.
I'm looking at Goat Team and KSG. right now, their opening day has just not been it.
Sky Killerहरु नभनौं न केटा यो नाम चलेको नभनौं नाम नचलेको बबाल हान्ने का बबाल हान्ने हैन बबाल हानेको क्लिप हाल्ने मन्टाज हेर्न मजा आउने
A good bookend to today. Just even
प्रकाशले मेरो नाम लिन्छ कि भनेको लिएन अनि
7-8 point game and I'd be like
हाँ प्रकाश हल्का नाम नसुनेको क्या ब्रो हुन्छ नि अन्डररेटेड क्या ब्रो
हेरिदैन नि त त्यो त कसरी थाहा
यस्तो यस्तो कुरा गर्छ हौ मुन्ची
and I would be like there's potential but as of right now I haven't seen anything of value so GOAT KSG they need to prove themselves on this final game.
Yeah, they do. They really do. 7-4 is not enough.
बाहिरको हेरिन्छ बरु त्यो क्र्याकनहरुको आइरा हुन्छ
बाहिरको त छुट्टै लेभलको छ त्यो इराकनकै गेम छुट्टै लेभलको छ
बिचाराले कुन टिमबाट खेल्दै होला त्यो बोक्समा देखे त्यो बोक्स
गोटको त जम्मा 7 पोइन्ट अनि गोटको मुनिको टिम चाहिँ देखेनौ तिमीले हेट गर्नु छ भन्दैमा हेट गरेको गोटलाई केएससी लाई चाहिँ के नभन्ने
and KSG most likely not going to make
ला निगमालाई त लकेटी घेरी आनो हौ हामी जान सक्दैनौं त तिमीहरुलाई नि सक्दैनौ तिमीहरुलाई नि नजाओस् भनेरै छेको हौ निगमालाई त
very intriguing as to why things are happening the way they are. Really good damage there down onto Carrillo. Rauf, no utility.
Revo knock भएछ नि त
Get taken on out of the picture over there in the distance. Molotov forcing Rauf to reposition a bit deeper. He still has some teammate, right?
2v2 भइसकेछ Revo knock छ
got himself one elimination. Feeling hot right now at the start of this game.
धेरै मुनि गएन रे यो
I like what Rauf is doing. This is a very smart strategic play. Just reposition, regroup with
गार्डलको भने बात थियो होला त रेभो बाध्दैन र
that would be huge. There's Nuth and Carrillo here locked down. Revo confirmed. That's 2 points for Coops and I would say as you said right, it's done. Nail in the coffin. Alpha 7
Alpha 7 भोलि सँगै है Watchparty भोलि
and a great game off the back of that. It's just not happening.
It's over, man. It is over. I think the times for unless are done for Alpha 7. Just nice knock there on the Rauf.
यो कति टप 5 प्लेयर मा पर्छ होला ऑल टाइम पर्छ है टप 5 मा त
This is a good opportunity to
टप 3
now do something.
टप 3 त गाडी होला नोभा भयो फेरि
टप 5 मा को पर्छ टप 5 मा प्याराबोय अर्डर टप
shot up. Interesting play here from Coops.
के के हिसाबले
सबै ओभरअल गेम पनि ट्रफी पनि
I mean, yeah, they're good.
अब जिमीलाई नराखम
Are we going to lose?
नोभा अलरेडी दुई जना राखिसकेका छौं
Okay, there we go. No, we're back. Oh, he gets Rauf. Okay, he just rolls over him.
साइलस चाहिँ पर्यो त टप 3 मा हैन र
It would be
साइलस पर्यो साइलस प्याराबोय
played with this team so far.
अर्डर
Is the one to actually lock in a spot in the finals for them. Again, they need a lot more than just these points, but it would be crazy if Nuth is the one to make it happen.
त्यसपछि त क्यारिलो त होला
हेर्न मेरो केटाहरु अति बिल्ला हान्छन् यार मेरो म चाहिँ माफिया निन्जा लेख्दै छ यार त्यो म चाहिँ जिस्काउने यार मलाई म
Putting him on the main roster, like leave him there. He deserves it.
I mean
सिरियस कुरा भइरहेको छ ग्याल्जिन लेख्दै छ हौ ल म चाहिँ ग्याल्जिन त टप 5 नेपाली प्लेयर मा नि पर्दैन होला हौ
The thing is it's one of those opportunities where if you get your chance even just one time you have to go crazy, right? Because you're trying to take someone's spot realistically. So if you get a shot in a game and you do pop off a 10-15 elimination game,
टरिलो भन्दा माथि कोही छ त त्यो चारवटा त टरिलो भन्दा माथि राख्न मिल्छ होला त हैन र कि मिल्दैन टप मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन म कतिवटा एमभीपी भइसक्यो टप
chance to shine. This is really it. And it's take it or leave it.
It is going to be a take it or leave it kind of deal. Circle about to shift in the next few. Actually, no.
टोनी के कतिमा पर्ला रे ग्लोबलमा टोनी केले जितेको भनेको त डब्ल्युसी हैन त राम्रो खेलेको भनेको जीसी मा खासै परफर्मेन्स आको छ त छैन नि
बीबी सधैँ आउँछ जीसी मा
Yangon Galacticos, good position up there.
Very
Right?
money
They got himself that one warehouse on top of that mountain.
GC मा लेगेसी नै
hold it and defend it properly. Zone teams away.
यहाँ हामीले भनेको केटाहरुको त सबको जीसी मा लेगेसी छ
beginning for Myanmar. ZLGG did make a quick cross over the bridge and they will be looking to secure some land for themselves and see if they can hold on to it for the rest of this game.
Action त पर्दैन हो केटा
Staying out in the blue zone for a long period of time, which I would not recommend Hodgix.
एक्सन भन्दा त जियोले माथि होला हौ
See what
Jiol Godless
now we're looking at. Oh, Young Galacticos catching a little boy. Nice.
A little boy.
Little boy down.
लक्सी जक्सी भन्दै छ नि केटा हो देखेर प्रकाश
Never mind.
डक्सी पनि जीसी पहिला यो प्री यो गेम पहिला गेम नयाँ हुँदाखेरि चाहिँ हिरै हो
उनीहरू जीसी अघिको एराको हुन् के
जीसी अगाडिको एराको हो पहिलो जीसी त राम्रै खेले हो नोभाले जितिहाल्यो
Thanks for the save. So
top 3 चाहिँ को गर्छ त
happened. Can you help me again?
खै यार छुटाउनै गाह्रो
That sucks when it happens.
तर प्याराग्वे त ब्रो धेरै उयो भयो नि त
In like 10
Gap.
seconds after is like
पहिला चल्यो त्यसै चलेन हौ
टप 3 मा टप पर्छ के पर्दैन टप
टप त पर्छ हौ
अनि
साइलस पनि पर्यो
त्यो बेलादेखि लिएर अहिलेसम्म परफर्म गर्दैछन् भनेपछि त टप 3 मा पर्ने भयो नि
टप र साइलस भनेपछि लास्ट चाहिँ को राख्ने प्याराग्वे अर्डर अनि क्यारिलो त्यो तीनटामा को राख्छ
Like I said, my guess at the start for the bubble, the cutoff was 75.
पहिले करेन्ट खेलिरहेको त क्यारिलो हो
Solid safe.
क्यारिलो हो
Tianba RRQ should definitely hit that number.
तर यस्तो हो नि त अल्फा 7 लाई त हरेक ग्लोबल पुग्न नि सजिलो छ नि त
Wolves need a
हैन त प्याराग्वेहरुलाई त गाह्रो छ नि त हरेक ग्लोबल पुग्न
And for all the other teams in group
अल्फा 7 लाई त रोक्ने कोही छैन नि त आफ्नो टिममा के रे आफ्नो रिजनमा
it ain't happening.
त्यही भएर पनि यसले हरेक ग्लोबल खेल्न पाएर अनि परफर्म गर्ने मौका पायो नि त
Ulf so far today. Ulf 31 points. Not the worst day one. Tomorrow they're going to have it's an average game, right? It's not a bad day, that's for sure. But not a great one either, right? So tomorrow they just need good consistent gameplay. It just there's always that factor of the makes things crazy. I don't know if it's going to be crazier than today though, right? Today was just wild when it comes to Erangel.
चिकन आउँछ के हाम्रो ठीक ठाक ठाउँमा छ एक जोन त हामीतिर शिफ्ट हान्छ अबले कहिले न कहिले हामीलाई जोन त पर्छ अन्तिम जोनतिरै
Oh man.
Yeah, easy
Hey,
point
but you know
there.
what? When you're on
Top
top
करिलो
of
पर्छ
the
होला यार
leaderboard,
केटा
you can do whatever you want, baby, right?
करिलो साइलस
I'm hungry. Give me some
करिलो
dinner,
साइलस
get
अनि
me outta
टपै
here.
होला टप 3
Oh, with a FAMAS there, Wage able to secure himself a nice knock on to Lost.
पर्दैन रेबो भन्दा करिलोको लेगेसी बवाल होला हो
Going to be lost, secured out of that game. So will Pmmi.
बेस्ट चाहिँ को बेस्ट चाहिँ
Third place.
all time
Not really
greatest
much, relying off the back of this fight. LGD also safe.
करिलो छोडौँ साइलस भन्छौ कि सबै कुरा जितेको आइजिएल भन्छौ कि हरेक ग्लोबलमा के रे ग्लोबल एमभीपी मल्टिपल टाइम्स भन्छौ गोट चाहिँ
गोट त ट्रफी वाइज पनि काउन्ट हुन्छ नि त
ट्रफी वाइज काउन्ट गर्ने
एट द एन्डमा त त्यही हो त
ट्रफी वाइज त नि साइलसले के जितेको छ साइलसले जितेको भने डबल जीसी अनि जियो हैन त अनि प्याराग्वे अर्डरले त अनि मैले डबल जीसी हानेछ नि त फेरि
कन्सिस्टेन्सी छैन
अहिले आएर चाहिँ फेरि कन्सिस्टेन्सी चाहियो तिमीलाई
ए दाइ ट्रफी वाइज कन्सिस्टेन्सी नि हुनु भने त फेकरको जस्तो के
Great show here.
हामी अब टपसँग यस्तो क्लोज भइसक्यो हामीले टपै भन्नुपर्छ होला हौ गोट अनि त प्रकाश
त्यो गर्न त केही भएन तर टप पनि पर्छ हौ पर्न
टप 2 चाहिँ टप र साइलसै हो हैन त सबको लागि
As we talk about this fight happening, you got D+ still.
ल गेम ल नेपालको टप 3 all time
They're pretty much sure to make into the finals. S2G, I got a really
all time किलर भाइ त परिहाल्यो
They are looking like a completely different team to what we saw back
ल अब बाकीको दुई जना
स्काई पर्यो
the way they're playing.
स्काई पर्छ all time मा स्काई पर्छ भने त नो फेयर नि पर्छ त नि
Understand how they want to play the game, how they kind of bounce off of each other, how they.
स्काई पर्छ नो फेयर पर्दैन र कस्तो कुरा अरे
सोच्दै छु कि दाइ अरु प्लेयर भेट्ने नो फेयर हाल्छ नि त
I'm genuinely loving the way they're playing. I think
No,
the
so
macro there, the micro in terms of team fighting and timing is just on point. S2G is looking like the whole package, but so do.
मिस्टर यो जो पर्दैन नेपालको ग्लोबलमा चिनाको मान्छे फर्स्ट टाइम ओइ ग्यान्टी
पर्छ होला नि
लामो पर्छ तिमी मुजी तिमी टप 3 मा त पर्दैनौ
अनि त्यस्तो कुरा गर्ने भरे त भनेको के मैले
टप 5 मा चाहिँ पर्छ ल तिमी
Wolves
3 मा त
taking down Alpha
Sky
7. That is it for them.
अनि त्यसपछि
Wolves still have a chance though here, right? They have 58 total
Sky
points.
Killer
तिमीले भने जसरी स्काई पर्छ भने त नो फेयर नि पर्छ का
Still have the
रुक्न
whole
अरु एउटा
squad
प्लेयर
up. Again,
हेर्दै छु
they
के छैन नि त नो फेयर
अनि तिम्रो आइजिएल लाई कसरी बिर्सेको हो तिमीले
they really need a
हैशट्यागको
win
बनाउने
here
आइजिएल
to feel comfortable going into tomorrow. Anything short of that, it's
all
going to
time
be
भनेको रे all time भनेको
You know what? Sorry, I got to hype this up, guys. This
मेरो
is
नाम नलेखेको
the
केटा हो मलाई
PMG
जिस्काउँदै जाऊ म पर्दिन
champions
टप
out of the
5 मा
PMI
लाइक अल
grand
टाइम भनेपछि
final.
कन्सिस्टेन्सीमा
They
आउँछ नि त
season one
कुरा
here, sure, they are in
अनि
14th
कन्सिस्टेन्सीमा आयो त
position,
कुरा
but so
ठिक
many
छ त
teams
त्यही
भन न
भएर
तिमी
भन्दै
भन
नि त
भन न
There's
दुईजना
no
भयो
way
नो फेयर
they
चाहिँ कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ हैन
they remain
छ
up there
त्यही
in the
भएर
top
नो फेयर
15.
भन्दा अलिक
That
कोही
is
दामी
two
छ भने
global
सोच्छु
finals
के
missed out back to
स्काई
back.
भन्दा धेरै त नो
Alpha
फेयर भयो होला
7
टपमा
falling
सिनमा
from the heavens here.
अहिलेको अनि अहिलेको उसमा त नो स्काई छँदै छ नि त दाइ
कहाँ त्यस्तो त्यस्तो ग्याप छैन नि त स्काई र नो
not
फेयरमा
making it to the
तिमीले भने
finals
जस्तो
in PMGO season 1, not making it to the
लाइक
finals.
क्लियर यो भन्दा यो राम्रो छ भन्ने छैन नि त
Things are just not
छैन
looking
त्यो त।
good on the side of Alpha 7.
नो फेयर नै होला भन्छ
Oh, we'll have to leave it up to the next
कोही
one.
छ र अरु?
See if then
छैन
they'll
अरु।
make a bounce
Sleepy?
back. But 2 in a
छैन
row is pretty
ल हैन
wild.
किन हो आफ्नै टिममेटलाई
Let's
हेर्ने चाहिँ
look though
छैन
and see
स्लिपी
if
गर्छ
these other teams, which teams are going to
अब
be the
मेरो
new rising
उसमा त
stars,
पर्दैन
right?
नि
What's
त।
going to be the big surprise here? We're
ए
looking right now,
3 जना हो
Nongshim Red
स्लिपी चाहिँ
Force.
त्यसपछि पर्ला
So far,
बाँकीमा
44 points. Great day
तर
for
यो
them.
अझै चेन्ज हुने
With
चान्स
this
छ
last game,
केटाहरू
a good one
ग्लोबल
could
पुगेका छन्
make
चाहिँ
tomorrow
जतिखेर पनि जो
easy
पनि आउन
streak for
सक्छ
them to make it. Let's see how they're able to do it. Right now, they're on the south side.
र्याङ्क चाहिँ गर्दिन त टप
Just
चाहिँ यिनीहरू नै पर्छ
biding their time, waiting to get in the next zone. This is the big storyline though left for Group Red. Honestly, it's the Wolves. D plus with 69 points, a few more they should be in. Like for sure. Wolves
अर्कै
with
अनुसारले
58,
ग्लोबल
they
अघि
need to
लाग्छ
still have a big game.
हैन फाइनल पुग्दैछ नि त हाम्रो केटाहरू अहिलेलाई
Big performance here.
अस्ति नैसम्म चाहिँ ग्लोबल फाइनल पुगिँदैन थियो अहिले चाहिँ फाइनल पुगिरहेछ कन्सिस्टेन्ट
हल्का लक चाहिन्छ के
अब फाइनलमा पुगेपछि राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स दिन सुरु गरेपछि चाहिँ के हुन्छ
Two
कि
teams actually at the bottom of the
हल्का
rankings
लक
right
चाहिन्छ
here.
कि
LGD
हल्का
versus SUG earlier. Now it's
लकले
the bottom
फेभर
of
गरिदियो
the
भने
bottom fight on the leaderboard.
जित्दिन्छ हो जस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट
over to his UMP, the SMG though,
जस्तो
will
टुर्नामेन्ट पनि
not
जित्न
working
चाहिँ गाह्रो
out
पर्छ
today
अस्ति
whatsoever.
लकले भने
So
जित्ने
many
भनेको
shots,
चाहिँ
just
यो
not
सर्ट फर्म
connecting
टुर्नामेन्ट हो
on their
3 दिनको
enemies.
टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै हुन्छ
YG ले
होला।
जित्यो त अनि WC
राम्रो खेलेको थियो नि त तिनीहरूले त बबाले कुनै दिन नै हगेन नि त फोर्टीले त लास्ट दिन हगिसकेको हो ब्रो फोर्टीले त लास्ट दिन हगिसकेको हो
लकले यसो हल्का फेभर गरेपछि त दाइ ड्याङ अनि लकले फेभर
कस्तो लक हौ त्यो वाइजीले पिएम डब्ल्युसी जितेको बेला त यस्तो मिठो खेलेको थियो नि एज त्यो गएर हेर त बबाल खेलेको वाइजीले त म त फ्यान भएको तिनीहरूको
तर उस हेरेर नि हुँदो रहेछ के लबी हेरेर नि
लक त चाहिन्छ अब आफूलाई नजिक परेको जोन त राम्रो खेलिहाल्छ नि अब आफ्नो घरको जोन छेउको जोन पऱ्यो भने त अफकोर्स राम्रो खेलिहाल्यो नि त्यो टिमले हैन त
त्यो बेसिसमा नि हुन्छ कि तर अरू फ्याक्टरमा पनि लकले काम गर्नु पर्यो नि त है जस्तै हुन्छ नि कहिले हान्दाखेरि कसो ट्याक 21 मिनेट बाद दिन्छ
हेर्न फेरि यस्तो कुरा गर्छ
धेरै कुराको म्याटर हुन्छ नि त धेरै कुराले एफेक्ट गर्छ नि त
for some of these teams that need to get a strong performance that literally could be the match.
कसै कुरा स्याक पकेट हान्ने बेलामा झ्याप्पै छिर्ने बेला 21 मिनेट स्वाट्ट छिरिन्छ पोइन्ट आउँछ नि त
A little bit silent this game too, right? 20
लक त
seconds
चाहिन्छ अफ कोर्स जित्नलाई लक त चाहिहाल्यो नि
previous MHI
हल्का भयो भने
champions last year in
दुईटै
Hong Kong.
मर्यो के
Now in Macau.
आउट भयो अल्फा सिएथे केएसजी पनि मर्यो गोट पनि मर्यो नौवटा टिम आउट हुने टिम 4वटा त भइसक्यो अल्फा 7 वाइजी केएसजी गोट हिजोको पनि मुनिको टिममा चाहिँ बाँकी होला
तर झन् अहिलेको यो मेटामा त झन् गन पावर भन्दा नि जसको हल्का एडभान्टेज हुन्छ त्यसले पेल्छ
हैन एडभान्टेज भयो नि हार्ने टिम पनि हुन्छ
हुन त हुन्छ नि त जस्तै हामी गइहाल्यो अस्ति
कहिले ए घन्टीसँग के गरेको त्यो घन्टीसँग साच्चै सोध्न मन थियो मलाई त
ए हामी यसो फिल्डिङ बस्न लागेको एउटा सुरमा आएर सुतेर छ कि त्यो राइटमा
त्यो त तिमीहरूको चिकन थियो नि यार तिमीहरू सेकेन्ड हुन्थ्यो होला है त्यो चिकन हानेको भए कि जित्थ्यो
सेकेन्ड चाहिँ हुन्थ्यो होला
But Nongshim Red Force really they're in position right then sir.
घन्टीले
There's
हान्यो यार
no massive rush here. You already got a player down onto Yangon. You have
अनि घन्टीले हानो मेरोमा आएर त्यो बेबी भाइ बिटी दिँदै थियो
they do have 4 players.
के भन्दै थियो र
अहिलेलाई यस्तै हो दाइ अब गेम इम्प्रुभ भएपछि सकिन्छ हामीले कोही त्यस्तै टाइपको त्यो बिटी दिएर गयो
Circle number 6.
त्योभन्दा अगाडि त लुकिरहेको थिएँ
Makes sense. If it doesn't, you can go for a swift exit. Because now
हेर न यो S2G ले बबाल खेल्दियो एक्सपेक्टै नगरेको यार 103 पोइन्ट तानो यार 12
एसपी
गेममा
त राम्रो टिम हो त तर यार
होइन के खेल्छन् हौ त्यो हुन्छ नि
अहिलेको रोस्टर त राम्रो
ल हेर फाइनलमा हेरौँ न फाइनलमा जज गर्नुपर्छ यिनीहरूलाई ग्रुप स्टेज त ब्रो हामीले पनि राम्रो खेल्थ्यौँ नि
चाइनिज टिमसँग त एक्सपेक्ट त नगर्दा नि हुन्छ
होरो स्पोर्ट्स PMGC मा कतिचोटि फाइनल पुग्यो दाइ होरो स्पोर्ट्स PMGC एकचोटि गयो त्यतिखेर फाइनल हैन म चाहिँ सर्भाइभल स्टेज पनि पुगिएन
तर त्यस्तोमा नि लकले कस्तो
हेर्न यस्तो कुराहरु छ कस्तो लक हो म चाहिँ सर्भाइभल स्टेज पुग्न चाहिँ किन लक चाहियो हौ
यतै चाहिन्छ के कस्तो
त राम्रो खेलियो भने सर्भाइभल स्टेज त मिनिमम नि पुगिहाल्छ नि हौ 13 कि 14 भएर आएको हो हामी होइन हौ अल्फा 7 अहिले बिग 2026 मा आएर त
दुईटै ग्लोबल उठाएको टिमलाई राम्रो टिम होइन भन्छ तपाई
अहिले कि पहिले अल टाइम भनेको थियो त अगाडि अनि 2026 को कुरा गर्दै छु नि त म दुईटा टुर्नामेन्ट भइसक्यो ब्रो ग्रुप स्टेजबाट आउट भएको राम्रो टिम हो भन्छौ 2026 मा आएर
सबसे कन्सिस्टेन्ट टिम त हो यार
That's going to be interesting to look at tomorrow as RRQ, man, what a day.
WC मा हेरिन्छ के दाइ WC र GC मा हेरिन्छ यिनीहरूलाई जियो फाप्दैन जस्तो छ हौ दाइ
अल्फा 7 लाई
Weibo been hyper aggressive, crazy.
अल्फा 7 अनि आफ्नो रिजनमा जियो हुँदा त सेकेन्ड भयो त
This one's looking very good though as they are punishing
आरसीले जित्यो त
I like this. You just got to be careful to not show
हुन्छ नि पहिलाको जस्तो लेभल नभएको टिम भनेको अल्फा 7 अनि यो उयो हो क्या निगमा ग्यालेक्सी
Usually Yangon Galacticos don't like playing super aggressive. I would like to see
हरेक जोन
go for that engagement if they see an opportunity.
हुन्छ नि आफ्नो रिजन सजिलो भएर हरेक ग्लोबल पुग्छ क्या यो दुटा त्यही भएर मात्र हो कहिले हुन्छ नि राम्रो परफर्मेन्स आइहाल्ने क्या यति चोटि खेलिसके अफ कोर्स परफर्मेन्स आइहाल्छ नि यार हैन त तिनटा हरेक टाइम तिमी ग्लोबल खेल्छौ भने त राम्रो खेल्दैनौ प्याराबोयहरु यिनीहरुको रिजनमा छ अरे प्याराबोय जिमिस अनि को थियो तिनीहरुको लाइनअपमा अर्डर अनि किङ त्यो लाइनअपलाई हामी साउथ अमेरिकाबाट तिनीहरु खेले भने त हरेक ग्लोबल खेले भए अहिलेसम्म त म चाहिँ दुईटा जीसी पछि पनि एउटा न एउटा ग्लोबल उठाइहाल्थेँ तिनीहरुले बाकीको अहिलेसम्म भएको क्वालिफाई गर्ने गाह्रो छ उनीहरुलाई अनि
That's going to confirm both these players here from RRQ.
यो WBC चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्छ है
राम्रो खेल्छ नि यार भाइ फेभरेट टिम हो त यार चिन्छ नि सुकले मलाई
all over the place. RRQ Genfos is out of there now by himself.
ग्लोबल चाहिँ अटेन्डै गर्छ
हैन न तिमीले WBC भनेको ठ्याक्क सुक दाइ नक हो यार न तिमी पनाउतिर
छ हो दाइ सुकको नाम लिएर भर्खरै
मलाई त माफियानिन्जा सपोर्टर्स भनेर भनेको अस्ति WBC मा
battered here with those shots.
दाइ तपाईले सपोर्ट गरेर त पनाउलाई अझै त्यही भएर ह्याशट्याग सेकेन्ड
ल अनि हामी जीसी मा भेट नभएको हेर न फाइनल पनि पुगेन नाइस 33G
as Hyunbin kicked off. That's one big name you don't want to lose. Same for Tizi. Do a little bit too much work. Yangon Galacticos.
पनौती सुकको नाम लिने बित्तिकै रे त्यही त यो गेन्टे भेला भनेको मैले
Every point matters and could make the difference for Myanmar.
मैले त WBC को नाम लिएको
भाइ कति बजे सुतेर कति बजे उठ्यौ
Not wasting any time, I'll tell you that.
म त गेम हेर्दै सुतेको अनि सपनामा त के रे गेम हेर्दै सुतेको अनि सपनामै गेम खेलेको जस्तो भएको भ्युजी अनि हेरेको एक्स्ट्रा टाइम पुगेछ
एक्स्ट्रा टाइममा त हुन्छ नि त्यो नेदरल्यान्डले त प्यासनै देखाएन का मोरक्कोको त्यो रहिमीले कस्तो मिस हानेको यार त्यो भर्बुगले कस्तो सेभ गरेको यार एउटा बल त
डेन्जर पेले थियो भन्ने थियो त अनि उसले
ब्रो मोरक्कोले बलै छुन दिएन हौ एक्स्ट्रा टाइममा त नेदरल्यान्डलाई
हाले भए खतरै हुन्थ्यो के हाने भए त पेनाल्टी नि के हानेको बुरु मैले राम्रो हान्थेँ होला हौ पेनाल्टी त यार
मिस मात्र हान्छन्
सब आर्सेनल प्लेयरहरु छ
सब फेरि त्यो लेफ्ट साइडमा मिस हानेको हाने हो
एउटाले त सिधै बाहिर हान्दैन
किपरको राइटमा त अति मिस हाने हो केटाहरुले
त्यो किपरले सेभ हाने थियो नि एउटा बल कस्तो रि किपरको डाइभ हेर्न
लास्ट वाला भने होला
ब्यागको त जम्प हाने थियो त्यो त रिसेट भयो
कसको त्यो समरभिलको हो लास्ट पेनल्टी हो समरभिल
होला
50 मिलियन रे हो त्यो समरभिललाई यार
अब किन्दैन होला के म्यानुअली किन्न लाग्यो भनेको हैन
हामीले लेफ्ट विङ हेर्दै छौ त्यो त राइट विङमा जस्तो लाग्यो
He's getting peppered up as well. things just not looking good on the side of
Wolf.
Wolf. He's got to leave.
अहिलेको बेस्ट Turkish team.
Actually, I thought that position was going to be
Best global team भन्दा नि हुन्छ होला यिनीहरुलाई.
The blue zone that was literally moving in at that moment.
मतलब अगाडिको टिमलाई भने है
necessary? Yeah, not worth it. No, go towards the circle, Baton. This is not worth it. Just try and get into it deep and survive as long as you can because Elementrix is also getting absolutely demolished.
दाइ त्यो गेमको कुरा नगर्नु यार कलेजमा हेरेको झ्याउ लाग्दो खेल्यो रे प्याराग्वे भर्सेस जर्मनी पर्नु पर्थ्यो तिम्रो कलेजमा हेर्दाखेरि अनि थाहा हुन्छ झ्याउ भनेको के हो प्याराग्वे भर्सेस जर्मनी हेरेको मान्छेलाई त नेदरल्यान्ड भर्सेस मोरोक्को मज्जा आको
That finals is looking definitely doable.
आज हालारले हान्छ म
प्याराग्वे भर्सेस जर्मनी त ब्रो निन्द्रा लाग्दो गेम भएको
Wolves end up getting 1 placement point. That'll put them up.
टिम्बर आर्सेनल वाला हो दाइ डचको रे हैन त्यसको भाइ चाहिँ हो आर्सेनल वाला चाहिँ युरेन टिम्बर हो त्यो मिस हानेको चाहिँ क्विन्टेन टिम्बर भन्ने होला मार्सेलको
दाइले सिकाएको होला
पहिला फाइनलमा थियो जस्तो लाग्यो अहिले मार्सेलमा होला
are going to be biting their fingernails tomorrow because
दाजुभाइहरु दिनहरु अनुहार त एउटै छ
is a big opportunity to soak up a lot of points for these squads.
तर ग्याकको खतरा खेलेथ्यो भने
ब्रो ग्याकको त है गोल हानेसी है घाइते भए जस्तो गर्यो है रुइदियो नि गोल हानेपछि
बिचराको अनि बच्चा उसको मरेछ अनि
Let's see what Weibo can do though.
रुइयो नि ग्याकको
33
त
up close and personal against Ulf. Nade just a
बिचरा
little bit
अनि
too far
बच्चा
away.
भर्खरको बच्चा अनि
Ulf as
डेड
well,
बच्चा
35 points.
के
Two
अब
teams are
पाउने
pretty
बित्तिकै
close
मर्यो
together on the
के हो
leaderboards here. Be a huge fight for either one of these to win.
I mean, this is an important
Aaron.
game because so many teams on the second half of the leaderboards are still alive, especially Yangon Galactic.
Ulfle.
Yangon Galacticos, Full, Weibo, Enigma Galaxy, Influence. Any of these teams get chicken dinner.
Net call कतिको हान्छ
a big impact for the group stage of
स्याक छ
Pmmi.
त्यहाँ स्याकबाट हेर्न मिल्छ
Because RQ as a solo, it's not looking quite feasible for Genfos to get
डिसअलाउड गोल जर्मनीको के छ ओपिनियन निन्जा रे त्यो भार भएपछि त्यस्तै हो हल्का सानो सानो फललाई पनि
तर अनि हिजो गेममा त लास्ट डे उस थियो नि त फिजिकल हुने बित्तिकै फल दिथ्यो त्यो रेफ्रीले
their chance to make it to the finals next
गेममै 30 भन्दा बढी फल भयो त्यो हुने बित्तिकै डले
जर्मनी त आउट हुन डिजर्भै गर्थ्यो कि केटा हो
in the bottom of the ranks are still alive that will not be playing tomorrow.
राम्रै भयो क्या जर्मनी आउट भयो
Come out strongly as Ulf finally going to make that descent away from the high ground position straight towards the side of Influence Rage.
त्यो गना ब्रिसना
तो बिल्ला टिम जर्मनी यार
the buggy not worth it. They have a position in circle. I
कस्तो बवाल थियो यार जर्मनी
I love that play from Lorenzen.
मिडफिल्ड कस्तो स्ट्रङ थियो यार पहिला सब प्लेयर राम्रो थियो
Get out of there. Get out of there.
कोही प्लेयर राम्रो छैन
You
यार
got a whole day tomorrow. You just don't
उसको
want to risk
ओजिलको कर्स लाको भन्छ
the final day because there's no expectation that you can put up a similar performance.
If I play
then,
good,
right?
then
So
I'm German.
if you
If
have
I
a
don't
bad
play
day,
good, then I'm not
and
German.
you really just want to be able to hedge that bet as much as you can. So Influence Rage 42 points.
वाइसी के हो चिकन हान्नु क्वालिफाई हुन्छ हुँदैन 2 छ 12 किल आउँछ सबै हानु भने नि 12 10 22 58 पुग्छ रहेछ
Onto 33Z, possibly onto the rest of Weibo. They're the only team that has a high ground position to contest.
जर्मनीको फ्यानहरुलाई बेनिफिट भयो अर्को इयर पनि त्यही जर्सी हुने भयो रे
This is a big rivalry happening here on Miramar. Suki sending it forward with a buggy.
तिम्रो चाहिँ कुन देश हो नि
Close that gap. Yeah, good headshot to 33Z, putting back into the
अधिकारी जोड्स
भोलि छ है पोर्चुगलको गेम
होला The master smile.
आज फ्रान्सले कस्तो
What about Brazil and Japan? Brazil Japan first half मजा आथ्यो first half जापानले पनि मिठो खेलेको थियो धाउधो पारेको थियो first half second half त all Brazil मात्र थियो
They need to go for a push and they will be going over on the ridge line.
Here they go though. Right into the wide open side of Pedrino, but the turn from Aaron shuts that down. Solus not able to make it behind that tree.
नेड हान्न
Trying to find some toes there.
गाडी पड्क्यो नि हान्न बिल्कुल त यसले राइटबाट फेडरलले देख्थेन पोजिसन आइनले चाहिँ इन्भाइट कसरी पायो
पहिला पालिको टिमहरुलाई दिए होला नि जीसी हरुको टिम
doing a great
हान्छ
job
इरेनले अहिले फेडरल चढ्यो
1v2 situation. Where's his teammate Lorenzen now in the mix? Does he have any
ला पेद्रिनो त मर्यो
Aaron getting knocked.
पेद्रिनो त बचेन यार
That is Influence Rage taking out all.
टिम टु बिट चाहिँ फ्रान्स हो यसपाली
Actually, two of the players
फ्रान्स हेभी फेभरेट
not mistaken. It was just one. So if they had grenades, that would have been an easier fight.
च्यालेन्ज गर्ने टिमै त गइसक्यो नेदरल्यान्ड थियो यिनीहरु ग्रुपमा
अर्जेन्टिनाले नि सक्छ फ्रान्सलाई
फाइनलमा भिडिन्छ नि त
अर्जेन्टिनाले सक्छ फ्रान्सलाई
अब सेमीमा भेट्ने हो नि
स्पेनले सक्थ्यो जस्तो थियो स्पेनै गुला जस्तो भइसक्यो यो टुर्नामेन्ट के खेल्यो
गेम प्ले नै त्यस्तो छ
यस्तो राम्रो टिम भनेको
फरान टोरेसले हरेक गेममा 5 मिस हान्छ
छैन हौ फ्रान्स त लगभग सियोरै देख्छु हौ म त वर्ल्ड कप फ्रान्स यो नि वर्ल्ड कप नै जित्यो भने त एम्बापेको लेगेसी त अति हुन्छ त यार वर्ल्ड कप त
अझै 22 को जितेको भए त दाइ
ब्राइस पनि जितेकै त भनौँ न त्यस्तो बवाल खेलेको यार एम्बापेले चाहिँ एम्बापे त बेस्ट वर्ल्ड कप प्लेयर बन्छ होला यार अब योपालि जितेपछि त पेलेको त के गर्नु पेलेको त मैले देख्दै नदेखेको
It's all up to him. Ooh, nice shotgun shot. Gets a little bit of a pepper onto Suki.
हान्दैन हौ कहाँ हान्छ हौ घेरिसक्यो त्यसलाई
Got this lockdown to close it out. And that is gonna do it. The Brazilian squad getting their chicken dinner here.
अहिले भन्दा नि फरक पर्दैन रे अहिले त भन्न मिल्दैन होला हौ एम्बापेलाई अहिलेसम्म त मेसीको होला नि खतरा एम्बापेको भन्दा
इन्डिभिजुअल छ
This roster is looking so clean. I'm loving their performance here on day 2 of the पोर्चुगलले जित्छ कि फ्रान्सलाई 1% चान्स रे 1% हैन 80-20 हुन्छ ल
This lineup is literally looking like one of the
80-20 हुन्छ कि कति हुन्छ
Brazil in my opinion hot
त्यति नै होला पेसन देखाए नि त जित्छ के पोर्चुगल छैन पेसन
जापान जतिको दौड्यो भने चाहिँ जित्छ है
जापान जतिको दौड्यो भने त बेस्ट टिमै हुन्छ होला नि मिडफिल्डले धान्ने गेम
Oh, 100%.
अर्जेन्टिना र फ्रान्स चाहिँ कति हुन्छ 60-40 कि 70-30
I mean, they're going to be making it into the finals
65
0 points all 6 games.
र फ्रान्सले लक्छ हो यो पाली त अति छ फ्रान्स
स्विडेनले आउट पार्नु नि चान्स हुन्छ यार रोनाल्डो भर चाहिँ मेसी को पर्ने वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल
स्पेन छ नि त दाइ अगाडि बस्यो उस्तै भएर पोर्चुगल
स्पेन विक भइसक्यो क्या अहिलेसम्म खासै त्यो वाला पर्फर्मेन्स आएको छैन क्या स्पेनको
Can we get Rato Boy on this team?
झुक्केर जित्न सकिन्छ क्या स्पेनसँग त 60-40 हो क्या हाम्रो 40 हो स्पेन हराइन्छौ
Almost 500 damage
अस्ति यस्तो रिस उठेको थियो हाँसेको देखेर कोच यार
ब्राजिल नि छ है नबिर्सिनु ब्राजिलले सक्दैन फ्रान्सलाई केटा हो ब्राजिललाई अर्जेन्टिनाले हान्छौ
अर्जेन्टिनाले दाइ नर्वेले उडाउँछ ब्राजिललाई
I'm complaining a lot for
नर्वेलाई आज आइभरी कोस्टले उडाउँछ नि त
so I'm going to stop being too negative. It's still an amazing one. Guys, look at the recap here.
त्यो लो ब्लकलाई त त्यो छोड्छ यार
The biggest L of the year so far, again,
Mbappéले
is
सक्दैन
Alpha 7. They got taken out. I believe I looked at the rankings at the end of that game. They were down in 15th position. Literally, the cutoff for the grand finals. Unless a miracle happens and literally no teams at the bottom get a single point all of tomorrow, that is Alpha 7 out.
मेक्सिकोलाई इक्वेटर र मेक्सिको हैन पर्ने इक्वेटरले हराउनु नि यार मेक्सिकोलाई
जित्छ होला हौ दाइ इक्वेटरले
And today in particular, it just seemed that everything went wrong for them. Even when they would show a sign of life, like they would get a good initial knock on that.
पोर्चुगलले जित्ने हो भने फर्स्ट तिरै यमाललाई इन्जर्ड हान्न पर्छ अरे अनि नेसन लिगमा चाहिँ के भएको थियो अरे तिम्रो यमाललाई
I mean, nothing else to say here. We saw some crazy plays, roster
अन्तिम
swaps.
सम्म खेले हैन
राम्रो हो कि
Who knows what's
स्पेन
going on the
पोर्चुगल
side of them, but when it comes to this other Brazilian squad,
जित्छै भनेको हैन नि त जित्न सक्छ भने हैन
phenomenal here, and shoe-in for the finals.
पट्टु दाइको फेभरेट टिम त
Really, I would say
आउट
for
हो
the
त
longest
पट्टु दाइ
time in my mind influenced.
को प्रकाश
यो पाली वर्ल्ड कप नेदरल्यान्डले जित्छ
ए उ पनि इकोनोमिस्ट हो
होइन पहिलेबाट नेदरल्यान्ड हो म
को आयन रोमेनबाट
रोबेन नि हैन उ बर्ड क्याम्पहरुको बेलाकै होला क्या उ कि योहान क्रफको बेलाको हो ब्रो
के रे
कुन जमानादेखिको हो क्या नेदरल्यान्डको फ्यान
कहिले वर्ल्ड कप राम्ररी हेर्न सुरु गरेको कहिलेबाट हो र
अहिलेबाट हो स्पेनलाई 5 कि 6 हान्दाखेरि
6 बाट होला पट्टु दाइले कि 6 बाट नि हेर्नु भएन
छ नि हेरेन 10 बाट हेरियो होला
10 हेरिस 10 मा त बच्चे थियो त हो हामी 5-6 क्लास त थियो
विसले स्नाइडर हो कि को
त्यतिखेर त कहाँ हामीले त्यतिखेर त 8 बजे सुतिन्थ्यो बच्चा थियो कहाँ
नेपाल टेलिभिजन आउँथ्यो नि
ह
नेपाल टेलिभिजन आउँथ्यो त राति
राति त कहाँ नेपाल टेलिभिजन हो राति त त्यो एउटा त्यो मोडलवाला च्यानल आउँछ नि यसमा त राति केटीहरु नाङ्गो देखाउँछन् भन्थ्यो नि त्यो वाला च्यानल हेर्थ्यो होला त रातिको 12 बजेपछि नाङ्गो केटी देखाउँछ भन्थ्यो नि त्यो कुनको च्यानल मोडल हिन्थ्यो अरु बेला चाहिँ
10x जस्तो 10x हो कि 10x मा देखाउने जस्तो
के 10x
10x को त्यो उसमा देखाउँछ त टिभीमा
को हो 10x
क्लब के दाइ क्लब
थाहा भएन यार
10x क्लबको त्यो टिभीमा त्यस्तै हाल्छ हौ मोडलहरू त्यो बिकिनी
फेसन
लगाएर
टिभी
हिँडेको
फेसन टिभीमा
त्यस्तै
हो क्या केटाहरूलाई पनि थाहा छ क्या केटाहरूले नि सुनेको हो नि होइन र केटा हो 12 बजेपछि त्यस्तो त्यस्तो अश्लील देखाउँछ भन्ने हो कि होइन पर्खेर बस्यो है सबैजना
म त ड्रागन बल चाहिँ कुट्थेँ हौ हेर्न राति राति आउँछ ड्रागन बल चाहिँ
खै त हो ओभरअल देखा न हौ म त जिटिए खेल्दैछु यार केटा हो जिटिए 5 मैले मोडेड डाउनलोड गरेको छु ओहो फर्स्ट टाइम खेल्दैछु जिटिए
चिट हान्दै
चिट त त्यो यसै हानेको नि हिजो तिमीहरूलाई देखाउन कहाँ त्यो सेभ गरेर
के गरेको नि भनिदिनु न बिहानको 7 बजे
छ्या केटाहरूले मलाई के गर्न लाग्यो यार जिटिएमा सकेको र आजको लागि सकेको
103 पछि कुन टिम क्वालिफाई भएन अब हेरौँ न
6 गेमै
यिनीहरू त
अनफर्म छ
क्वालिफाई
यार
भयो
यिनीहरूको त तामाङ पनि डट्समा गएछ अरे अनाउन्समेन्ट आइसक्यो भुवत के यसो थाहा पाएर भनेको
उला अरे नि क्वालिफाई भयो आइएनएफ नि क्वालिफाई भयो
अल्फा सेभे
वाइजी
आउट
क्वालिफाई भएन अल्फा
वाइजी नि
सेभेन आउट भयो दुइटै आउट त तलको टिमले 4 पोइन्ट 6 पोइन्ट तान्दिन्छ नि त फेरि दाइ
अल्फा 7 र वाइजी आउट भनेको त मैले के भन्छ तिमी 15 मा छ हौ
तलको
15 र 13 मा छ हौ अलरेडी अनि 6 गेममा मुजी 6 गेममा यिनीहरूको मुनि अझै 8 वटा टिम छ हौ
म त म्याचेसको हेर्दै बसिरहे धेरैको फालिन्छ त है
8 वटा 9 वटा टिम फालिन्छ हौ भर्खर त दुईटा भयो वाइजी A7 अनि गोट अनि K1 भन्ने फालिन्छ हौ एक्सी पनि आएको रहेछ अरे ओके भाइ भन्ने ओके भाइ कहाँ गएछ केटा हो सोध्न बिर्स्यो हौ हाम्रो डब्लुबी चाहिँ 36 छ ठिक छ फाइनल मात्र पुगौँ न गोट आउट भइसक्यो भन्दा हुन्छ गोट र केएससीलाई नगर्नु हामी कि त जेनेरेसनल कमब्याक हान्नु पर्यो भोलि 40-50 पोइन्ट राख्नु पर्यो
निगमा नि रहेछ त यार
निगमालाई नै आउट बनाउँछु भोलि म लो लाएर
एक्लै देखेन
भोलि म निगमालाई आउट बनाउँछु K1लाई आउट बनाउँछु अरू त सबै क्वालिफाई हुनुपर्छ भोलि लो लाउने हो यिनीहरूलाई भोलि चाहिँ टाइममा उठेर आउने हो आरएस भनेको त आरएस जिगलगढ भन्नेको टिम होइन केटा हो आरएस जिगलगढ आरएस स्काई वाकर त्यो टिम हो डब्लुबिजी नै आउट हो कि निन्जाहरू त्यस्तो नभन न यार डब्लुसीमा प्यारिसमा नभेट्ने
50K क्रेड ओपनिङ हान्छ यार है त यार इन्डियन स्ट्रिमरहरू यार
मलाई अघि नै डो आएको थियो के भनेको मैले बिर्सेँ पढेँ कि पढेन ला पढ्नै बिर्सेछ यार विश्वास केसीको प्रकाश
फेरि आएको थियो र
रिसाएर गयो जस्तो छ यार अघि नै डो हालेको थियो मैले त पछि पढ्नै बिर्सेछ हामी त्यो गोट कन्भर्सेसन गर्दाखेरिको हो क्या के छ हौ
27%
प्यारो
आइभरी
मोटे
कोस्टको
दाइ
विन
धेरै
रहेछ
पछि देखियो अरे हौ
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम
म त
28%
जहिले लाइभ
रहेछ
गर्छु त हौ
नौरेको 45% रहेछ विन
आरएस भनेको आरएस ने प्लिज होइन
मेहीको
ए छैन हौ गएको अरे ओए विश्वास भाइ तिमी मेम्बरसिप लिनु पर्दैन दाइको च्यानलमा
भोलि नि मजा आउने भयो इङ्ल्यान्ड र डक्टर कङ्गो
के गर्ने त यार अब 8 बज्यो होइन त 10:45मा उयो छ आज वाचलङ गर्ने हो कि नगर्ने हो कसको गेम हो नर्वेको गेम भनेपछि वाचलङ गर्ने खालको गेम छ त टेन्सन हुँदैन जसले जित्यो पनि
3-0 हो क्या निन्जा
लामो नि हुन 3-0 त मुजी आमाडिनियोले हान्छ हो एक त निकोलस पेपे आमाडिनियो अनि डियोमान्डे छ उताको फ्रन्ट 3
हान्नु हो आज भन्दैछ गरम भन्दैछ ए भोटे गेम
यार
को आयो
विश्वास केसी त साँच्ची यार मैले यसै जिस्काएर भनेको साँच्चीकै लियो यार ओहो
भोलि पो झ्याउ लाग्ने गेम रहेछ हौ ए भोलि ठिकै रहेछ भोलिको
भोलि त अनि पोर्चुगल होइन
नरहेछ हौ दाइ पर्सि रहेछ क्या पोर्चुगल
अनि झ्याउ लाग्ने गेम भएको दिन छिटो सुत्ने नि
भोलि झ्याउ लाग्दो छ
होइन
बेल्जियम सेनेगल कसरी झ्याउ लाग्छ हौ ब्रो ब्याङ्गर म्याच हो त सेनेगलले जित्छ हौ बेल्जियमलाई
बिहानको म्याच चाहिँ झ्याउ लाग्दो रहेछ युएसए बस्ने
युएसए नहेर्ने सुत्ने हो बेल्जियमले सेनेगललाई काँचे खान्छ हौ ए बेल्जियमलाई सेनेगलले 100 सेनेगललाई भरोसा गर्छु त्यो गेममा म
डोकु खेलेन भने दाइ
100 है डोकु खेले पनि सेनेगलमा हाल्ने
स्पेन र अस्ट्रिया नि स्पेन र अस्ट्रिया टाइट हुन्छ हो गेम
स्पेन अस्ट्रिया टाइट हुन्न
हुन्छ दाइ अस्ट्रेलिया उस्तो
अस्ट्रिया अस्ट्रियाले सक्दैन होला
तर के गर्नु पर्दैन 90 मिनेट कुदेको गरे भने त यसै लो ब्लक टिमले त उडाइन्छ हो टप टिमहरुलाई त
सबैसियनहरु त होला यार आइभरी कोस्टको थाहा भएन यार एक्ज्याक्ट नेसनालिटी त
पोर्चुगल क्रोएसिया छ क्रोएसियाले उडाइन्छ होला यार पोर्चुगललाई
सेनेगलले जित्छ हौ केटा हो बेल्जियमलाई बेल्जियम सक्यो सेनेगलसँग यसो बेल्जियम सक्यो अब कहाँ 5 गोल त्यो इजी
अब त क्यानाडा मोरोक्को हुँदो रहेछ
क्यानाडालाई काचे खान्छ मोरोक्कोले
अनि प्याराग्वे र कसको हुने अब
प्याराग्वे र फ्रान्स
ओहो
सबै हेरि है अब जानु पर्ला है
अब नर्वे र ब्राजिल हैन राउन्ड 16 मा
नर्वेले आज हार्न नि सक्छ हौ कस्तो नर्वे र ब्राजिल भनेको सिमुलेट हान्नु न वर्ल्ड कपको रे त्यही त ओइ वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेट कसरी हान्ने हो भाइ
त्यही अस्ति हान्नु भयो थियो त्यही सर्च गर्नु
त्यो भेटेन कुन हो
वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेटर थियो के
यहाँ अर्कै आयो
वर्ल्ड कप रोक्ने यो उस हान्नु त 2026 worldcupsim.com/ranking
आइसक्यो हैन म पुगिसके अहिलेसम्म ल फ्रान्स र स्विडेनमा पोल गर्ने हो
नगरौँ फ्रान्स हालौँ
फ्रान्स र स्विडेनमा त पोल नगरौँ म चाहिँ फ्रान्स हालौँ धेरै दिमाग नलाउँ साउथ अफ्रिका क्यानाडा भइसक्यो पोर्चुगल क्रोएसियामा चाहिँ पोल गरौँ
क्रोएसियाको नि डिफेन्स राम्रो छ हैन र
अट्याक राम्रो छ हो
लामो छ अट्याक राम्रो
पेरेसिच छ त दाइ पेरेसिच बुढो हड्डी
ल पोर्चुगल क्रोएसिया पोल ल कतिजना छ हामी 500 जना छ भने चाहिँ 300 जनाले पोलमा भोट गरेपछि पोल एन्ड गर्ने है त पोर्चुगल र क्रोएसियामा
त्यो लुका मोड्रिकमा 41 वर्ष भयो कसरी भाग्छ हौ त्यसरी यार 90 मिनेट कुदे यार अस्तिको गेममा यार क्वालिफाई गराए यार
अनि त्यो त आफूसँग बल थियो होला नि त त्यतिखेर
हैन नि दाइ डिफेन्स नि त्यस्तै हानेको नि त्यसले ट्याकल स्याकल हाने त्यो बल सल सब लगाने त्यो सर्ट
त्यसलाई हामी डिफ हानौला क्या इजी हो क्या हाम्रो मिडफिल्ड ट्रियोले इजी डिफ हान्छ अस्तिसम्म गेम लुकाएको हो क्या हामीले बुझेनौ
अर्जेन्टिनासँग नखेल्ने भनेर दाइ
अर्जेन्टिनासँग हामी डर लाग्छ नि त अर्जेन्टिनासँग आउट भयो भने त सक्को त नि करियर क्रोएसियाको 46% छ त यार प्रकाश 47
रोनाल्डो हेटरहरु छ
रोनाल्डो हेटरहरु छ नि यार च्याटमा केटा हो तिमीलाई लाग्छ साच्चै क्रोएसियाले पोर्चुगललाई हराउँछ भनेर
मलाई चाहिँ पोर्चुगलले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है
ग्यान्टे भाइ हो
पोर्चुगल जित्छ हौ जित्छ
युनाइटेड स्टेट्स र बोस्निया पनि अति हुन्छ थाहा पाइसके मन्थली गेमर जोड्स 200 भोटमा उयो गरौँ है
मार्छ
कसलाई मार्छ
पोर्चुगलले दाइ
कसलाई मार्छ आफूलाई
क्रोएसियालाई दाइ
यस्तो डिसअपोइन्टिङ परफर्मेन्स आएको छ हाम्रो ग्रुप स्टेजमा अब त के नयाँ गर्छ होला नि यार
प्रेसर वालामा हान्छ के पोर्चुगलले
केटा हो भोट गर न पोलमा यार
रफेल ल्याउ त सेकेन्ड हाफमै हाल्नु पर्छ यार
फाइनलिस्ट हो 2018 को अरे त्यसपछि जर्मनी पनि 2014 को च्याम्पियन हो त मुजी प्याराग्वेसँग के भयो साइको कुरा नगर न मुजी
जित्यो दाइ
पोर्चुगलले जित्यो पोलमा जित्यो ल पोर्चुगलले 1-0 भन्दियौ अगाडि बढौँ स्पेन अस्ट्रिया गर्नु पर्दैन होला केटाहरूले स्पेन गर्छन्
स्पेन
युनाइटेड स्टेट्स र बोस्निया गर्ने हो र
युएसएले काच्चै खान्छ होला हो दाइ
काच्चै खान्छ
प्याराग्वेलाई त
ल बेल्जियम र सेनेगल चाहिँ पोल गर्नुपर्छ क्या मैले
हालौँ
केटाहरूको के छ हिजो केटाहरूले ब्राजिललाई जिताएको थियो होला नि जापानसँग क्लोज
म चाहिँ बेल्जियमले जित्छ भन्छु है
ल पोलमा भोट हालौ न मानेले देखाउँछ लेभल पोले गएन हौ प्रकाश
ल्याग भयो
गइसक्यो आइसक्यो 90
आइसक्यो
भोट
10 जनाले
आइसक्यो
भोट गइसक्यो
90 100
97
पुगिसक्यो
100
बेल्जियमले जित्दैछ यार ल मा सेनेगल बिलिभर छैन च्याटमा
कहाँ गयो भोट हाल्नेहरू केटा हो एकैछिन थिचिन्छ त यार
केटा हो सोच है बेल्जियमको स्ट्राइकर लुकाको हक छ त्यसले त
केटा हो यार सेनेगललाई किन भरोसा नगरेको यार एफकन च्याम्पियन्स हो यार केटा हो इस्माइला सारले मार्छ त हौ
ओ केभिन डी ब्रुयने मानेले हान्दैन
200 भोट हो का जित बेल्जियमले जित्यो भोटिङमा तर गेम चाहिँ सेनेगलले
ब्राजिल जापान त भइसकेको त अनि आइभरी कोस्ट र नर्वे
ब्राजिल जापानको यहाँ अलरेडी रिजल्ट छ त
अब नर्वे र आइभरी कोस्ट गर्नु न अहिलेको
एकछिन न भोटिङ हुँदैछ ल जितो बेल्जियमले जितो 16% को लिड हाने यार बेल्जियमले जिताइदिउँ अब आइभरी कोस्ट र नर्वे तर यो चाहिँ पोल चाहिँ नर्वेले सियोरै जित्छ तर गेम चाहिँ थाहा भएन है
तर मेक्सिकोले त इक्वेडरले त उडाउँछ होला हौ
हाम्रो केटाले के भन्छ
अस्ति फर्स्ट गेमै हेर्ने बेलामा झुर लागिसकेको थियो मेक्सिकोको मलाई
पोल आयो प्रकाश
आयो
हेरेको गेम एफकन च्याम्पियन्सको हाहा कस्तो भएको थियो फाइनल अनि बेल्जियमको गेम चाहिँ हेरेनौ बेल्जियमको गेम चाहिँ बबाल छ ऊ हेर न भोटिङमा काँचे खाएको छ हौ यस्तो हुँदैन नि गेम त यार हेर त
83% रे हो
भोटिङमा काँचे खायो हो आइभरी कोस्टलाई
3-0 के नर्वे 3-0
काँचे खायो यार यो त भोटिङ एन्ड पोल गरौँ
नर्वे 3-0 रे हुँदैन हौ दाइ 3-0 2-1 सम्म होला भयो भने
ल मेको र को रे इक्वेडर ल खै त यो पोलै इन्ड भएन मेरो नेटै नचले हो कि के हो प्रकाश
म भन्दैछु त 200 डिस्कर्ड नि गएको छ
मेरो नेटै राम्रो चलिरहेको छैन पोलहरू नि इन्ड भइरहेको छैन
तर एम्बापेको फ्यान भन्दा त हाल्यान्डको फ्यान धेरै छ होला हौ अहिले त
लामो छ एम्बापेको छ
म त हाल्यान्ड फ्यान हो त
म नै हाल्यान्डको हो त तर धेरै चाहिँ कसको छ भन्ने हो नि त क्वेसन अबको हो मेक्सिको र इक्वेडर है यो गेम चाहिँ क्लोज गेम हो है एकदम डिफेन्सिभली दुईटै टिम राम्रो छ
तर हाल्यान्डले राम्रो करियर देखायो
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली पेनल्टीमै जान्छ होला यो गेम
बेस्ट
या एक गोलले जित्छ कसैले
अल टाइममा काउन्ट हुन्छ होला यार हाल्यान्ड यार
बेस्ट स्ट्राइकर अल टाइममा अझै अहिले नै
अनि दाइ अहिले राम्रो करियर
टाइम छ त अझै मेक्सिकोले जित्यो यार 60 to 40 58 42 16% डिफरेन्स छ
इक्वेडरले काच्चे खान्छ हौ मेक्सिकोले त
इक्वेडरले काँचे खान्छ मेक्सिकोलाई कसले खान्छ काइसेडोले कि लुइस सुआरेजले
अस्ति हेर्नु
लुइस सुआरेज त कोलम्बियाको इक्वेडरको को एनर भ्यालेन्सिया
कस्तो प्यासन छ इक्वेडरमा अनि
काँचे खाए मेरो च्याटमा नि मेक्सिकोले जित्यो ल वर्ल्ड यो गेम
डाइट प्लान आएन तपाईको रिलमा के रे हाल्यान्डको डाइट दिनको के आउँछ हाल्यान्डले के गर्छ
मेक्सिकोले जित्यो यो मेक्सिकोलाई दिउँ इङ्ल्यान्ड र डक्टर कङ्गोमा त पोल नगरौँ इङ्ल्यान्डलाई दिउँ यता नि अर्जेन्टिनालाई दिउँ अस्ट्रेलिया र इजिप्ट यो गेम गर्ने हो र यो गेम मतलब छैन जसले जित्यो नि अब इजिप्टलाई दिउँ स्विजरल्यान्डलाई दिउँ मतलब भएन यो गेम कोलम्बिया र घाना ओहो यो गेम कोलम्बियालाई दिउँ होइन मतलब भएन ल प्याराग्वे फ्रान्स यो पनि पोल के गर्नु टाइम वेस्ट नगरौँ कसैको क्यानाडा मोरोक्को नि टाइम वेस्ट गर्ने हो र नगरौँ है ल आयो है राउन्ड अफ 16 को पहिलो खतरा गेम अब चाहिँ थाहा हुन्छ है
अब बल्ल थाहा हुन्छ तर स्पेनले जित्छ हौ यो भोटिङ पनि
स्पेन पोर्चुगल कसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ त्यसलाई गरौँ है मलाई यो टिम मन पर्दैन यो टिम हारोस् भनेर होइन है तिमीसँग म चाहिँ 1000 रुपियाँ छ तिमीले हाल्नु पर्यो भने कुन टिममा हाल्छौ त्यो टिमलाई भोट गर स्पेनले काचे
नर्वे
खाँदैछ
त्यस्तो
है
रन
स्पेनले
लाग्यो कि
काचे
दाइले
ला पोर्चुगलको रन त यही सक्को त काचे खायो त स्पेनले तर गेम जस्तै हो 60-40 हो का जसले पनि जित्न सक्छ
अर्जेन्टिनालाई रोक्ने भनेको कोलम्बिया र इङ्ल्यान्ड हो नत्र त छैन कसै
नेसन्स कपमा त जितेको हो त अरे जितेको हो त नेसन्स कपमा
नेसन्स कपमा त त्यो नुनो मेन्डेसको गोलले गर्दा हो
ए
नुनो मेन्डेस खतरा खेलेर नत्र त धाउधाउै परे थियो नि
अनि नुनो मेन्डेसले यमाललाई रोक्नु त पर्यो नि यमाललाई रोकियो भने त स्पेन इनइफेक्टिभ भइहाल्छ नि अगाडि फरान टोरेसले जिताउँछ भन्ने त एक्सपेक्ट नगर्दा नि भइहाल्यो नि र स्पेनले जित्यो केटा हो
ब्राजिललाई जित्छ के काच्चै खान्छ नर्वेले
अहिले भोट गर न तिमी भोट गर युएसए बेल्जियम है त यो गेम पनि राम्रै गेम हो
युएसएले जित्छ हौ दाइ अहिले गेम प्ले हेरेर त युएसए कस्तो राम्रो छ
होइन भोटिङमा कसले जित्छ भन्ने कुरा हो नि त
जापानको कोच पोर्चुगलले पाउने भए जित्थ्यो होला वर्ल्ड कप यार
पोर्चुगल र स्पेनको ब्राकेटमा कता छ र अरे राउन्ड अफ 16मा पोर्चुगल र स्पेन त पर्ने हो जोड्स दुईटैले जितेपछि ओइ युएसए छ त हौ लिडमा त के हो युएसए बेल्जियममा चाहिँ बेल्जियमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु है म चाहिँ फेरि
के भिजा दिन्छ भनेर हाल्यो क्या युएसए भोट
खै म चाहिँ केटाहरू के हो कसले हो मैले अघि लुइस सुवारेज कोलम्बिया भन्दा मलाई जिस्काएको हो यो विश्वास केसीले ओइ भाइ लुइस सुवारेज भन्ने छ हो अहिले नयाँ खेलाडी नामै लुइस सुवारेज छ हौ
कस्तो हान्छ
के
अस्ति आउने
खान्छ
बित्तिकै धन्दै गोल हान्थ्यो
त्यस्तो बाबालाई होइन हौ त्यो के अरे प्रिमियरा लिग पोर्चुगलको लिग फार्मर हो क्या हिरो हौ युएसए रे हेर्न यो सिड बाईमा चाहिँ युएस अप्लाई गर्दैछ जस्तो छ हिरो हौ युएसए गर्दैछ केटा भोटाल 200 भोट पुरै हाल न 200 भोटमा इन्ड हो क्या हरेक 178 भयो युएसए बवाल छ हौ केटा हो पहिलो 2 गेम बवाल खेले हो लास्टको गेम सेकेन्ड लाइनअप खेला हो क्या यिनीहरूले अनि हारेको हो टर्कीसँग सेकेन्ड लाइनअप मतलब कतिजना रेस्ट गराएको थियो क्या यिनीहरूले धेरै जस्तो
फिक्स जित्छ भन्ने त 2 विन चाहिएपछि त टेबल टप त हानिहाल्यो नि
भ्यालेन्टिन बारको कस्तो लाग्छ र हेरेकै छैन यार इनफ गेम जितो युएसएले जितो ब्राजिल नर्वे म्यान के हो अब त खतरा गेमहरू आउनु थाल्यो त
पोलाल्लु पोल ड्याममा
यो पोल चाहिँ ब्याङ्गरे पोल हो है
म त हाल्यान्ड हो
ब्राजिल नर्वे त अति पोल हो है
हाल्यान्ड अलडे यसमा त यो भावुक भएर
ल ब्राजिलको भोट ब्राममै बढ्यो त
भावुक भएर हाल्छ
समर्थक यार ब्राजिलको आमामा यस्तो
नेमार जुनियर लेख्दैछ हौ तपाईँको कमेन्टमा त
केटा हो नेमार खेल्दैन हौ र ब्राजिलले जित्यो केटाहरूले त भोटिङमा ब्राजिललाई जिताएको थियो यार इजिली
हेड वाच गर्ने रे हेड वाच होइन हौ गेम प्ले हेर नर्वेको फर्स्ट लाइनमा फेले भयो
ब्राजिलले जित्यो ल नर्वेको यही बाई भयो यार अबको मेक्सिको र इङ्ल्यान्ड यो पोल गर्ने हो गरौँ है इङ्ल्यान्डले जित्छ
हौ इङ्ल्यान्डै हालिदिनु सिधै
इङ्ल्यान्ड हालिदिउँ है पोल नगरौँ
तल्लोको चाहिँ हाल्नु
अर्जेन्टिना जे पनि अर्जेन्टिना स्योर हो यता नि कोलम्बिया राखिदिउँ होइन
कोलम्बिया राख्दिनु
स्विजरल्यान्ड र कोलम्बिया गर्ने एउटा पोल नगरौँ म कोलम्बिया राख्दिउँ ल फ्रान्स मोरक्को यो पनि फ्रान्स त हो केटाहरूले फ्रान्सलाई जिताउने त हो केटाहरूले अन्तिममा गएर फ्रान्स र अर्जेन्टिनै पारे हौ
कस्तो ब्याङ्गर हुँदो रहेछ
फ्रान्स नर्वे भएछ हौ म चाहिँ एकछिनै
अब हेरौँ न दाइ अर्जेन्टिना र कोलम्बियामा कसले के गर्छ
एकछिनै फ्रान्स नर्वे भएछ चुकेर फ्रान्स
केटाहरू त्यही नै भोट हाल्दै हो त्यहाँ अब नर्वेलाई
ल फ्रान्स र मोरोक्को केटा हो के हो यो क्वार्टर फाइनल होइन त काँचै खान्छ हो फ्रान्सले भोटिङमा नि खान्छ गेममा नि खान्छ भोटिङमा त हो र भर्सेस 40 युएलएफ हुँदा नि हो रले जित्छ नि रे होइन यो त त्यस्तो होइन नि त यो त सबैजना एउटै टिमको छैन नि त यहाँ त आफूलाई लागेको जस्तो हाल्ने त हो नि यहाँ त अर्जेन्टिना र ब्राजिल हो फाइनल रे ओए ए राजा अर्जेन्टिना र ब्राजिल जितेको हो भने सेमीमा भेट्ने हो फाइनलमा हुँदै मिल्दैन भोटिङ पुगेन 200 भोट ब्राजिलले फ्रान्सले खाएला काँच्चै स्पेन र युएसमा नि स्पेनले खान्छ केटाले स्पेनले हान्छ ल ब्राजिल इङ्ल्यान्ड ल
ब्राजिलले हान्छ ल दाइ अघि हेरेर त
हो
हो
यिनीहरूले ब्राजिललाई जिताउँछ मेरो च्याटको अनुसार कसले जित्छ त यार वर्ल्ड कप ब्राजिल म भन्दिउँ मेरो च्याटको अनुसार कसले जित्छ वर्ल्ड कप पक्कै फ्रान्सलाई जिताउँछ हेरे यिनीहरूले ल ब्राजिल इङ्ल्यान्ड केटा भोट
हेर्नु न त्यहाँ भोट हेर्नु त
अहिले ब्राजिल अर्जेन्टिना मजा आउँछ भोट हेर्न अब यहाँ अर्जेन्टिना कोलम्बिया त अर्जेन्टिनाले दिउँ भोटिङमा त अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्छ ओइ होइन ओइ इक्वल इक्वल भोट भयो त
कमब्याक आउँदैछ है
कमब्याक आउँदैछ है इङ्ल्यान्डको कमब्याक आउँदैछ ए दाइ फ्रान्स र मोरोक्कोमा मोरोक्कोले धाउधाउ बनाउँछ अरे मोरोक्कोलाई भनेको हो धाउधाउ भन्दा नि मोरोक्कोलाई त जित्न चाहिँ जित्छ क्या फ्रान्सले 80-20 हो मोरोक्कोले जित्न नै सक्छ झुकेर फुटबल त हो जसले नि जित्न सकिहाल्छ नि प्याराग्वेले जर्मनीलाई हराउँछ नि कसले सोचेको कसले जित्यो ब्राजिलले जित्यो होइन त इङ्ल्यान्ड सेमी के अरे क्वार्टर फाइनलसम्म मात्र रहेछ अर्जेन्टिना कोलम्बिया मजा आउँदैन हौ केटाहरूले कहाँ कोलम्बियाले
हो तर
मैले अर्जेन्टिनालाई दिइसकेँ हौ
अनफिल्ड त अति हुन्छ ल
फ्रान्स र स्पेन ल पहिलो सेमी फाइनल है ब्रो सेमी फाइनल चाहिँ 300 भोट पर्खिने हो र 300 जनाले भोटै गर्दैनन् भोट गर न यार हेरिरहेको सबैले यार भोट गर न केटा हो
250
कोलम्बियाले अर्जेन्टिनालाई त रोक्न सक्ला हो रे सक्छ तर भोटिङमा सक्दैन क्या ब्रो त्यही भएर भोटै नगर्दैन
भोटिङमा अघि त स्पेन थियो
ओए फ्रान्स र स्पेन त्यस्तो क्लोज बनाएको केटाहरूले 201 भोट पुगिसक्यो 250 भोट पुरा त फ्रान्स र स्पेनमा सकिन्छ भने सबले भोट गरौँ त के हुँदैछ हौ छुट्टै दुनियाँमा छन् केटाहरू हामी वर्ल्ड कप सिमुलेट गर्दैछौँ क्या च्याटको अनुसार कसले जित्छ त वर्ल्ड कप भनेर
अलर्ट लेभलमा आउँदैछ
स्पेनले 2 चोटि जितेको होइन फ्रान्सलाई युरो र हो त तर त्यसमा त नि नेसन लिगमा त नि पोर्चुगलले नै स्पेनलाई जिताएको थियो नि त तर मेरो यहाँ च्याटमा त नि स्पेनले जितिसक्यो यहाँ अनि ल 250 भोट पुग्यो फ्रान्सले जित्यो है ब्रो हाम्रो पहिलो फाइनलिस्टै फ्रान्स ल केटाहरूले अब मुजी नेमार भन्छन् कि मेसी भन्छन् यो चाहिँ म नि चाहेको छु है हल्का ब्राजिल अर्जेन्टिना ल पहिलो भोटै अर्जेन्टिनाको
नाङ्गे नाच्छु भन्दैछ हौ तपाईँको च्याटमा त
नाच्छ हौ त्यो बिटीमा त त्यहाँ ल ब्राजिल अर्जेन्टिना भोटिङ सुरु भयो है कति कम्पिटिसन पर्छ यहाँ ओए नेक टु नेक छ त ब्रो 200 भोटमा पनि 50-50 रे हो 200 भोटमा ओए ल ब्राजिलले जित्यो होइन अर्जेन्टिना जितेछ कस्तो 50-50% भएको हो यो त होइन अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्यो अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्यो अर्जेन्टिनाको समर्थकहरू आए भोट एन्ड गरौँ कि अझै जाने हो
300 भोटै पुग्छ क्या
पोर्चुगल फ्यानले ब्राजिललाई हाल्ने होला अरे अहिले फ्रान्सलाई हाल्छ पोर्चुगल फ्यानले फर्कन
मैले त अर्जेन्टिनामा हालेँ है
एउटाले के भन्दैछ रोनाल्डो फ्यान सबले ब्राजिलमा हानौँ न अरे के भइरहेछ जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई सबले ब्राजिलमै त हालिरहेका छन् प्रकाश हेलो प्रकाशै रहेनछ
नेक टु नेक हुँदैछ यार 51
नेक टु नेक छ यार 51 र 49 यार एकछिन रोकाउ न अरे रोक रे 50-50 नै भइरहेछ क्या अहिलेसम्म कस्तो
अति
कम्पिटिसन
कट्टर
पर्यो
फ्यान रहेछ यार नेमारको यार
नेमारको कट्टर फ्यान हैन म चाहिँ मेसीको चाहिँ कट्टर दुश्मन रहेछन् भन न
अघिसम्म त अनि कसरी जिते त अनि यस्तै हो नि त
नेक टु
स्पेन
नेक
त
भयो केटा
पर्छ
यो त कसलाई जिताउने नै थाहा भएन हौ यो त म चाहिँ गुगललाई गएर सोध्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ हौ हेर न 300 भोट भइसक्यो हौ नेक टु नेक परेको जुम गरौँ न अरे यो के चाहिँ जुम गर्ने ल अब त ब्राजिलले जित्न सुरु गर्यो डिस्क्वालिफाई हुन्छ यो त हामीले उयोलाई उयो गर्नुपर्छ यार त्यो घुमाउने हुन्छ नि त्यही त ब्राजिल अगाडि गयो हौ केटा हो 400 भोट ल 400 भोट 400 भोट 400 भोटमा जे हुन्छ त्यही हुन्छ है
100 जना रोनाल्डो फ्यान आए जस्तो
केटा
छ
हो
दाइ
भोट
तपाईँको
गरौँ
च्याटमा
न 400 पुऱ्याउँ न 350 भोट भयो अहिलेसम्म 400 भोटमा क्लोज है र अति पर्यो त यार 363 भोट पुग्यो ब्राजिलले अर्जेन्टिनालाई जित्छ कोही केटाहरूको प्रेडिक्सन 384 अब 16 जना भोट केटा हो जसले जित्यो त्यो जित्यो चार जना भोट ब्राजिलले जित्यो ल केटा 399 5149 इन पोल एन्ड इरर अकर्ड रे हो भाइ इन पोल भयो कि भएन
दाइ मेरो त उसै देखाएन पोलै देखाएको छैन
पोल इन्डै भएन पोल ग्लिच भयो कि के हो कसले जित्यो 401 भोटमा ब्राजिलले जित्यो यार भाइ स्पेन अर्जेन्टिनामा अर्जेन्टिनालाई थर्ड बनाइदिउँ यो फरक
200 भोट थियो त्यो एक भोट हाल्ने र ब्राजिलमा हाले जस्तो छ हौ दाइ
फाइनल हो ल फाइनल है मुझेहरूले नेमारलाई जिताउने भयो फ्रान्स ब्राजिल फ्रान्स भर्सेस ब्राजिल फाइनल पनि ब्याङ्गर म्याच हो त यार कसले जित्छ यो पनि 400 भोटै कुर्नु पर्ला यार तर यसमा त अनि अर्जेन्टिना भर्खर मेसी फ्यानहरूलाई रिस उठिसक्यो ब्राजिलदेखि सबले फ्रान्सलाई हाल्छन् होला नि यहाँ च्याटको केटाहरू देखेर फ्रान्सले जित्यो हौ तर फेभरेटै फ्रान्स हो त्यही भएर हाम्रोमा नि फ्रान्सले जित्यो पनि खासै नराम्रो त होइन वर्ल्ड कप जित्ने फेभरेट चाहिँ फ्रान्स हो नि फ्रान्स रोनाल्डोको चेला पो छ त अरे ब्राजिलमा पनि छ त हौ भिनी चाहिँ कसको चेला हो त
दुईटैको भए जस्तो छ हौ दाइ के अरे मेसी रोनाल्डो फ्यान फ्रान्समा गए जस्तो छ हौ
त्यही त हो नि सब एक भयो क्या अनि फ्रान्सले वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो भने बलुन डोर कसले जित्यो त केटा हो हाम्रो अनुसार डेम्बेलेले कि एम्बापेले त्यसो भए फ्रान्सले वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो भने जस्तो हाम्रो अनुसार डेम्बेलेले जित्यो फेरि डेम्बेलेले चाहिँ ब्याक टु ब्याक जित्छ भनेको हामीले भनेपछि जित्यो है फ्रान्सले वर्ल्ड कप हाम्रो अनुसार 57-43 छ घोटाला भयो यो अरे ल अघिसम्म चाहिँ घोटाला भएको थिएन ब्राजिललाई पोर्चुगलको फ्यानहरूले सपोर्ट गर्दा चाहिँ एकपालि अर्जेन्टिना भनेर पोर्चुगल गरौँ न अरे त्यही गरौँ हौ एकपालि अनि थाहा भइहाल्छ यहाँ के भइरहेछ भनेर ल फ्रान्सले जित्यो केटा हो फ्रान्स विनर कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन ल एकपालि रोनाल्डो मेसी गरौँ मेरो च्याटमा कस्तो रोनाल्डो मेसी कि पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिना
रोनाल्डो मेसी दाइ
पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिना गरौँ एउटै कुरा हो रोनाल्डो फ्यान मेसी फ्यानले त्यसमै हाल्ने त हो चाहिँ कसको समर्थक धेरै रहेछ त मेरो च्याटमा चाहिँ पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिनामा उही टक्कर होला हो ब्रो हैन र
नहोला त अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्ला
अर्जेन्टिना धेरै छन्
उम्
हो जस्तो छ यार तर टक्करै भनौँ न 53
नेमारले
47
नि
छ
नेमार फ्यानले नि हाल्छ नि त अर्जेन्टिनामा
नेमारले नि अर्जेन्टिनै हाल्ने हो
अहिले यहाँ हेर्नु
भनेपछि मैले
रोनाल्डो
पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिना अनि ब्राजिल गर्यो भने चाहिँ छुटिन्छ क्या हो भोट
त्यसै चाहिँ भाडिन्छ बल्ल
गोल्डन बुटमा नि राख्नु न पोल रे अनि गोल्डन बुटमा मेसी फ्यानहरूले मेसीमा हाल्छन् रोनाल्डो फ्यानले एम्बापेमा हाल्छन् अनि
नेमार फ्यानले नेमारमा हाल्छ
नेमार फ्यानले केसमा कहाँ हाल्छ हौ नेमारमा ब्रो जित्यो ल अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्यो अर्जेन्टिनाको समर्थक धेरै रहेछ भने चाहिँ मेरो च्याटमा तर मैले जे सोचेको त्यही हो जस्तो लाग्यो हौ अहिले अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्यो होइन अब पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिना ब्राजिल गर्छ है त के हुन्छ चेन्ज हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
तीनटा एकाउन्टबाट भोट हाल्ने सुरु सेड भाइको काम
ल पोर्चुगल अर्जेन्टिना ब्राजिल है त अब छुटिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो क्या भोट फ्रान्स पनि रे फ्रान्सलाई एकछिन नगर्नु न होइन अर्जेन्टिनाको कट्टर रहेछन् यार भाइ
रहेछ त
अघि अर्जेन्टिनाको 56 थियो अर्जेन्टिनाको 12% घट्यो होइन त पोर्चुगलको 44 थियो 13% घट्यो 12% घट्यो
अच्छा ब्राजिलको नेमार फ्यानहरूले पोर्चुगलमा हाले जस्तो छ हौ
होइन आधीले यता आधीले उता हालेछ अघि अर्जेन्टिनाहरू ओभर रहेछ भने अर्जेन्टिनाको अहिले अनि प्लस टिम पनि राम्रो खेल्दैछ नि त त्यही भएर फ्यान पनि अनि बढ्दै जाने त हो जस्तै अब अहिले जस्तै फुटबल हेर्नेहरूलाई सिटी मनपर्छ पिएससी मनपर्छ बार्सा मनपर्छ रियल मनपर्छ युनाइटेड त खासै अहिले नयाँ हेर्ने भ्यूहरूले त कहाँ युनाइटेडहरू मनपर्छ त पुरानो टिम त्यस्तै त हो अहिले जो टिम राम्रो खेल्छ त्यही टिमको फ्यान त धेरै हुने हो जित्यो अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्यो फ्यान चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिनाको रहेछ अघि ब्राजिलले चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिनालाई कसरी हरायो त यार गेम सक्यो अरे गेम पनि सक्यो हाम्रो स्ट्रिम पनि सक्यो यार अब भनेपछि जित्यो होइन त फ्रान्सले वर्ल्ड कप फ्रान्सले जित्यो वर्ल्ड कप सेकेन्ड ब्राजिल अर्जेन्टिना थर्डमा 33 + 23 हुँदैन त निन्जा कि रे त्यही त जेस क्लोज छ वाचालङ चाहिँ आमै निन्जा थाहा भएन यार जोट्स हेरौँ न के हुन्छ ल चल्दै गयो यार केटा हो गुड नाइट है सबलाई मेसी भर्सेस रोनाल्डो अरे मेसीको फ्यान धेरै छ न अहिले रोनाल्डोको अहिले गेम पनि घटिसक्यो नि त अनि अहिले रोनाल्डो नमन पराउनेहरू त्यो बढाएको छ न नजाउ निन्जा अहिले आउला नि आयो भने